strike. Things can go wrong, you know, very easily. You've done this before. Sometimes alone, sometimes with friends, or compatriots at least. Unlikely allies. But in either case, you know that no plan survives first contact with the enemy. So you've learned from your father, and so you've learned from experience. You know that past a certain point, it will just come down to cunning, quick wits, strength, and will. Having risen before the dawn and sharpening your senses, you know this is what you've been training for. All that remains is to do the deed. Time to go to work.
Surprised to see you awake.
I didn't sleep.
Why not?
There've been, developments.
I don't like that tone. Come on. It's not like you to lose sleep over developments.
It's to do with the dread knives.
Alright, what have you heard then?
I met up with this person Sarah's been talking to last night. More like he met with me. He's not a fan of dread knives either. He knows that there's going to be an attack on these spice farms up north within the next couple of days.
What's how?
He knows that the dread knives...
We've been quiet about it. We haven't said
Whispers,
anything.
apparently.
Brunswick.
I know.
Somebody's
He's not
talking
gonna
in
act
the open.
to stop us. Yeah. He knows that after these farms are destroyed, the dread knives are gonna come and check it out.
Squash.
Can I get a roll for
He intends
my
to be
water?
there to deal with
Sure.
them. I
That
intend
is
to
an
be there with
11.
him.
Alright, thank you.
What exactly do you mean?
In regards to what? Sounds pretty simple from my end.
Everything up to this point. You have to understand that I'm tired of hearing of, well, there is someone, well, there is this guy or this woman that will help, or I have friends. Who are these people?
I thought you trusted me to handle this side of things. If you want me to tell you, I will. I don't know if this is a plausible deniability thing.
There's a very fine line that we walk. I understand there's things that you do that I wouldn't approve of. I understand that they yield results. I get it. But one of these times when you go and do something with these things or people you can't tell me about, my son might not come back and I will not know where he is. I won't know what has happened to him, and I will have no way to find him.
It's a risk.
I don't think I can bear that risk, my son. This isn't me saying I do not trust you, but
Say the word and I'll tell you then. Told you I wouldn't keep things from you anymore, unless I had to. I intend to keep that, which is why I'm talking to you now and not doing it behind your back.
I've taken note
Despite
of
my
that,
first
my son.
thoughts on this.
You say that this individual is no friend of the Dread Knives. Are they a friend of ours?
No. No.
Enemy
They're a
of my
means to an
enemy
end.
is my friend.
But, basically, the plus side on this is if I am going to work alongside this person, I can try and glean as much intel as I can from them.
How dangerous is this person?
Incredibly. This is the kind of thing we can't fight head on. We need to prepare. We need to know what their plans are, if we want to even try and stop them. This is the kind of person you maneuver, you don't go up against. It's a parry, not a block or an attack, right?
Right.
And me being involved in this isn't making him come here. He's already here, and he's already moving. He's already doing his own actions. It just so happens that it lines up with what I want to do.
And what happens if this person's goals change because of what we do?
Hopefully I'll be done doing what I need with him.
Yes, but is there a chance that we become their next target or enemy?
If I'm close enough to this guy, I can try and figure out what he wants to do beforehand so we can avoid it if possible. Or at least know something's coming.
I don't like this.
I know.
Then what does my son advise from what he understands of these people and this country?
In relation to the dread knives?
And the action that you're planning to take, yes.
What's going to happen is going to happen whether I'm there or not. At least if I'm there, I can be involved and see what's happening. Hopefully. Deal with the people I need to deal with. We can't fight blind. And I'll admit, it's a personal thing for me.
I'm worried that you're going to get tunnel vision over this, my boy.
I know the end goal. That hasn't changed. I want to go to Gewin. I want to be the person you want me to be. I want to be a good lord. I can't do that if I'm looking over my shoulder. I need to put it to bed. And this is the first and probably the best chance I've got at it.
How many more names?
I'd be happy with 2.
You know, it's funny. I had relied a lot on Raylan to be a light in the dark. She grounded me in a few ways. I had hoped that would have been all I had to lean upon. Now that light is gone. Now, without the light, I must rely on my son to see through the dark himself. Fine. If you think that this is the best course of action, and you can promise me that you will in the very least keep me abreast of what is happening, enough where things remain safe, and you do not divulge too much, then I will agree to this, and I will heed your counsel.
Thank you. It means a lot. Really.
Yes, well, I trust your judgment, Kylo. Just understand I am your father, and there is no victory or treasure in the world more valuable than you. Do be careful, my son.
course. I'll keep you appraised.
I trust you.
Are
to
we,
do so.
moving on these farms today?
Yes, we will be. I'm waiting for Marin to show up and give me the details. I intend you, myself, Marcus, Lady Elena, Tordy, perhaps 2 more, to deal with this issue. People who are going to listen, not fuck things up.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired of that too.
This will be during the day, however. The location is obscure, because you have another objective tonight. It cannot be ignored. As I said, you will have another objective tonight that cannot be ignored. You and Seravith will be going to meet with the robber baron and get a measure of this thug. What I really want is for you to be looking for all the ways in and out where he frequents while keeping his company. You're going to need someone to probably vouch for you, and that's going to be Vezran. He's going to send you with something written, so you do not just show up and he has you killed. I don't like it. I don't think it's necessary. The fact that he wants to entreat with a criminal and put them in a position of power over the province because what? Magic?
I'll admit I'm quite biased as well. I share the same sentiment as you, but...
You're able to sniff out a scoundrel better than I.
What's the guise that we're going under? Is it the, potential orc threat thing that we're doing? I could hand him over this note that we have that we took from the camp.
We have all day to think it over. That might be the best angle.
Okay. Considering his iron mine will be potentially one of the targets, he'd be wanting to know about it.
Exactly. We'll use something like that to do that.
Understood.
Thank you for telling me and not just doing. Even if it would have been easier.
Promised you I would.
I trust you. Always will.
Brunswick, just to let you know, Lade is asking about the meeting. Should I start sending her to toward the keep?
Nope. Somebody will come get her when the Baron's ready.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready for that, I suppose.
It will be soon.
Alright.
Currently disseminating information for the modules today.
Got it.
I was gonna say I'm gonna get to training, but...
I don't want you to be too exhausted. Elena, we have work today. I'll need you at your best. It's a quick in and out. Going to be burning this spice farm to the ground. Find whatever information we can, so on and so forth.
Alright.
Let me see who's knocking on the door.
Both of you came out. Is Morden in right now?
Not in here, no.
Alright, thank you. That'll be all. Just have a Northman looking for them, one of my party.
No one I've seen before. Is that a friend of yours?
They're on a quest from their shaman to find a child of Bainir in the south. They think it's me, so we'll see.
Could go the rest of my life without hearing that god's name.
Why is that?
I've told you about what I've heard.
That you have.
Talk for another time. Well, we could use
Alright
all the
then.
help we could
I'll
get, so knowing
hold you
people
to-
are looking after you makes me feel better. Or vice versa.
It's been quiet about the logging camp, so that's at least good.
For now.
Yes, for now. How have you been doing, though? It's been a little while since I've been able to see you.
Surviving, trying to collect all the dots. Speaking of dots, one has approached.
I'll leave you to it then. We'll have that talk sometime later.
I'll be around.
Alright.
Say again, Laudia.
2 minutes of your time. I'll keep it short.
Very well. Come along.
Come on. I know where the dwarf's house is.
Brunswick question?
Yes.
What color are the royal guards?
Everything's green.
Got it. Thank you.
Make sure Shelbrook's coming in as well.
Got it.
Alright. What can I do for you, Miss Laudia?
The meeting with the mem is to go on today.
Good. I'm still waiting to hear
Yeah,
back
Rosie.
from Markle what happened with Kovas.
Right. We can come together after we've all had our meetings. I believe he had his yesterday and mine is today.
Good.
I just want to go over once more what your questions would be and how I should formulate them. Because my questions are quite simple, at least from the embassy. I have to figure out where to disperse these troops that we're getting from the other embassies, how to effectively use them, hopefully get a mem to give orders to
Well,
the
see,
embassy
here's...
so that they can be
we're already
dispersed
ahead of
without replacing
ourselves.
anything.
Does Mem even know that this is being done? He might not be alright with it.
No, he doesn't even know about Inquisitors being on the ships. He knows ships are coming, that's it.
We have to be very forthright with the Baron. We need him to control the garrison here with his own sovereign authority. My concern, before we can rely on him to do that, is to figure out what his intentions are. What does he intend to do in the Imperial force here? What does he intend to use them for? What is he going to do when those people on those ships arrive?
I thought about backing him into a corner, using the leverage that he has 8 days until he won't be able to use the Imperial forces anymore because they'll be here for other reasons. That'll scare him into potentially making more current decisions instead of waiting for time.
Might get him to make a move against the robber baron sooner rather than later so he has enough manpower just in case things go wrong. A good idea.
Correct.
Very well. I think the biggest things is to find out where he stands. Who commands the fucking guards is a big thing. Why aren't people
I'll bring it up
reeling in
as
the
an embassy
Capitano?
concern.
Aye. And then if it moves into more forthright conversation, if you feel safe enough to ask, what happened at Belerno? What he did at Belerno? You can even state it that the Major found out about it. Brought it up as a security concern.
It was in the Mage's ledges.
If you cite it that more people than just you know, if he's that kind of man, there'll be no reason to harm you, because more people already know.
Okay, that's it.
I'll be waiting to hear from you, Laudia. Be careful.
Well, I'll have guards with me if that counts for anything.
Still.
Good day.
Take care.
Speak later. Excuse me.
Right, very quickly, you two. I need swords.
Swords.
Aye. This afternoon. We're going to be hitting the Capitano's spice farm. We found it. It's somewhat to the north, by the mountains. We can get there by wagon. One of the transporters, named Carlissa, has decided that they are not going to die for this spice farm, so they're going to transport us there. We're going to bring an extra wagon, just so we have enough places for people. We're going to drive right in past our checkpoints, bullshit our way in. As soon as we're there, swords out, butcher's work. The men that are there are apparently mercenaries. Capitano's panicking, hiring outside help. We kill the aggressors, get information, burn it to the ground. Then we hightail it out of there. There's going to be a plume of smoke like no tomorrow. We don't want to be there. Can I count on you two or not?
Do we know how many guards there are?
No idea. We'll bring about 8 of us. Good. Do you row?
I'll be there. And funny
Excellent.
enough, Morden just finished my plate.
Good.
I'll be ready and equipped.
Find your way here around noon. We'll get moving then.
Alright.
Understood.
Also, Marin was outside. She said she has something to tell you. that
Perfect.
was
It's about
important.
this. Send her in while you two go about your day. I will see you at noon.
Alright.
Make sure you have potions and bandages.
When time allows, if this goes according to plan, I do have a few things to share with you. Word from the north.
Very well.
You take care.
I'll be around, Mr. Shilbrook.
On the topic of armor, I'm without mine today. I got busted last night. Well,
What do you
yesterday.
mean? What happened to your armor?
I was helping Morden with a task. Orcs.
Go up to my study, take my leather armor, bring it to Tordy, get it resized. We don't have time to wait.
Understood.
Do it now. We'll see you around noon, Lana. Make sure you're ready. Marin, I was getting worried. What you got for me?
The raven has left the nest. Oh, just kidding. You know, that's my attempt at, like, secret code, you know. The eagle spreads its wings. Okay, sorry. Here's what I found.
These documents.
I think I need kimchi. Tell me what those are.
Oh, this is good. These are manifestos, deliveries, these are shipments. And while they're trying to be smart about it, there is no denying that it's the same shipments every few days going to Nodders. They probably have to show this as proof to whoever's in charge. And it's signed by a Leon. I'll show who that is. Did you see how many men were there at all?
Oh, as far as I can tell, there's only about 4 or 5. But there may be more than that. Oh, sorry, no, that's not including the forced laborers. There was like maybe
The
there was
guards.
a handful of forced laborers as well.
The guards were talking about the Capitano seemingly to be very paranoid. Might be a chance that he started protecting his assets. We had found in one of the dead drops a few days ago that he was intending to start purchasing outside help. So it might be a bit more dangerous there than we thought. We intend to go there at noon. This information you've brought. Now we have proof. Will you come with us?
Yes, of course. I would be glad to.
I intend to burn the farm to the ground. All the workers will be allowed to leave and all the mercenaries will be dealt with. Hopefully that paperwork you brought, that man Leon, will be there. We'll get answers from him.
So... Do I meet you at the same spot as the dead drop at noon?
Come here around noon.
Okay, understood.
Carlissa left in the dead drop by the wall. That she's going to be here around then. We're not going to miss this opportunity. With what you've been able to confirm, we know that Leon is supposed to be there, and that's where we'll get our answers.
Understood. So, in that case, I'll see you then to see him.
Make sure you have some sort of armor covering.
Okay, understood.
Well done, Marin.
Bye for now.
The monk departs, one more piece of the plan falling into place. But these activities only serve to draw your mind away a little from the more pressing matter at hand. A son and a lesson, you feel. Something painful. And despite all the tomes that are contained in your study, all the ones that are contained in the war room, secret documents, maps, and almanacs, none of them, unfortunately, describe how to be a father or how to be a good father. There is no instruction manual for this, you've come to realize. No library that can inform one's judgment in this kind of situation. You realize now that the lesson is simple. Children tend to grow into their own people. A son will make his own mistakes, despite any father's tutelage. And additionally, you know quite well that revenge is a powerful motivator. You can see it, feel it in Kyler Earnhardt. You consider how much of your own life has been spent in the pursuit of vengeance. Perhaps it's just like father, like son.
So good, Lone. If you are part of the older brother module with a mem, please go to Brunswick module. If you are part of Silo's noble woman arriving, the two courtiers that will be with her, please also go to Brunswick module. Thank you. Alright, very quickly, Drazker, Vlad, and sweet, Silo's here, good. Everybody come to the NPC spawn room, please. So, I'm gonna quickly get them into position to come into town, have that little panic at the clinic, let them get taken care of. I'm gonna go in as one of a group of 3 guards. Get Lottie and bring her to you.
Hi, Mike and Prince.
I know. Oh, sorry.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Yeah, I was talking in the wrong VC. I was talking in the wrong VC, I'm sorry. Alright.
Do you want elites or just the normal keep guards?
If you are with the noblewoman, which is Silo, switch into more, I don't want to say servant, but retainer-looking males. So they're not going to be shoddy-looking, though, but they're not going to be nobles either. We have, like, in-between civilians. So Vlad and Drazker, please do that. The rest of you will be this avatar that Wind is in.
Kaz, I have a question. Can you change into this avatar really quick so I can, like, recopy a new template?
You should be able to clone me now.
Against my will, yes.
Damn it, I can't clone it.
Should be able to.
Right,
You can copy templates?
Go off airbase.
Well, I can save multiple different templates. Otherwise, I'm changing Lady Adelaide, and then I'd have to like figure out what the numbers.
I didn't even know you could do that.
That's why I have multiple dock workers like Aluma and the Redhead and different slaves
Brunswick.
like North and the Monk.
Yes.
If you go back to
I'm
the
sure you're
main-
already aware, but Lottie is having me play that Imperial and escort her. I did sign up to be one of the
Sure, that's fine.
guards, so
That's
all right.
But the only way to do it is from the main menu.
Huh.
From the main avatar menu. But this model isn't on the main avatar menu, so I can't
50.
change it without altering a base. By the way, your eyes are closed.
Are they?
Are you thinking this for...
Yeah.
No, they're not.
I'm squinting.
For me, they are.
You'll have to hide me and then show me.
Brunswick.
Jesus. Yes.
They're closed for me too.
During Harry's time as being in sieges with Imperials, would he know
I'll
that
just
they
read
use
this
any
one.
sort of walking ladders?
Walking ladders? What do you mean?
There would be more horizontal walking on them instead of climbing.
A wood platform?
I don't...
Stairs?
Like a staircase?
I don't understand what the fuck you're saying to me, King's Court.
It's a ladder that is meant for more of a flat surface that goes from one side to the other.
So stairs.
Like how they have a dip
You
here.
walk across it.
Yeah, like it goes over the dip to the walls.
A bridge?
It's just a ladder.
Are you describing like a ramp to run up instead of climbing?
Yes.
So like, do you mean a siege tower that comes up to them and then drops the fucking plank and they go running across? Or you just mean our cartoonish big plank that a coyote brings up to the walls and then everybody runs up the plank and takes the castle? Because there's no plank that's that big.
Okay, thank you.
Did I help? Alright.
We'll never know.
I'm so confused. Alright. If you are with Silo and her noblewoman, come over here. That should be Vlad and Drazker. Who's this? Drazker, where's Vlad? Perfect.
Vlad, get over here.
One of you has a critical injury. Who's it gonna be?
I'll take it.
Okay, good. You're gonna be driving the wagon. I'm gonna have the 3 of you teleport to me in a second. The rest of you, wait one moment,
Alright.
we'll get rolling. Is Clock here? Did Clock wind up coming? Or is he still... No, he's still not here. Guess something came up.
You need people, Bruns? I just got off from something.
Replace one then.
Could use another guard. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna send you guys away as soon as the meeting starts. I'm gonna have you standing in an empty hallway that no one can see. So,
Gotcha, boss.
I see you approaching me and staring at me. What do you want
Could
from
just
me?
have someone
Bring. Vezrin might be buying another rabbit. You want me to handle that?
No, I'm gonna stop everything and go handle that as well. Please. Please find
know
out
what I
why
mean.
Vezrin's buying a fucking rabbit. He can
I
have
know
the
why.
rabbit. He can suck the soul out of it for his stupid magic. I don't care. Alright, I'll
That's
be
what
right
it
back.
was,
I
yeah.
need to get these people in position.
Clams are not a substantial form of life.
God damn it. How fucking dare you do that?
Make sure if he does it in front of you, you have to go like have it
I'll
like
make him
wiggle
feel
around.
bad, don't worry.
Yeah. Thank you.
Trust me, he's gonna. Just want to make sure it's enough for his stone, but it sounds like it would be, so.
Yeah, it would be.
Cool.
Okay.
If you are bad, then I am your dad. If you are Betty, then I am your daddy.
Don't call him a cryptid. He's just a lost boy who is more likely to hurt himself than others. Okay, Silo, Vlad, Drasker, teleport on me, please. You don't have to be invis. Hello? Friends?
I'm here, my lord.
Excellent. Alright, so let me mute stream. I gotta cuck him. We're gonna load around Ladia as she enters the castle. So I'm gonna want some people patrolling the outside, and then we'll arrive at the inner gates, and then you'll patrol around the inner gate. Then we arrive at the castle. Just make it feel alive around her. All right. Go ahead and get in position. I'm gonna grab 2 of you to come with me to go get her. Erebus, you'll be one of the people coming with me. Stay where you are. You're the only one I see. Where is everybody?
I can come with you. Did you have a certain spot you want us to teleport to?
Wait, yeah, right where you are, next to Erebus. I'm taking you to. So Erebus and Wind step away from the wall so other people can stand guard there. We're gonna go get Lottie in 1 second. Again, as we advance into the castle, as we pass you, like for instance Fiona and Protag, when we pass you, and obviously we're not gonna look back at you, invis and go populate ahead of us, and just keep doing that until we get to the first floor room. Make it feel alive. Perfect. I will be right back.
Is that right?
Taffrey.
Taffrey. Got it.
Is what it's going to be.
Alright, you guys are good to go.
Ronaldo and Mino.
Alright, everyone.
Hey, Brunswick, really quick question.
Yep.
Is there no way to lay down in the wagons?
Because of the update,
Don't be sick, don't be sick, don't be
you cannot do that anymore.
Close your eyes and I'll tell you when.
Locomotion has been
Okay, got
taken
it.
off
Thank
the
you.
avatars for that to work anymore.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to moving commotion. All right, whenever you're ready.
Yep. Do you want
Alright, Vlad, take off.
If you close your eyes, I'll let you know when we're there. Alright.
Okay.
Bruns, I'm gonna body double as Kovaz as we walk away like upstairs before she can get close enough to say anything to any of us.
Hang in there.
She sees
We're
it.
almost there.
Okay, perfect.
And then we'll just come to the after she's already there.
You'll be stopping in front of the clinic. You see a wagon rip into town. You'll see that the sides of it, the cloth is covered in blood. There are scratches and tears all along its sides.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Oh my gosh.
We need help.
At this point in time, a wagon pulls up like a bat out of hell and screeches to a stop directly in front of the clinic. The cloth on the outside is ripped. There is blood all over the exterior. You see blood pouring from the man in the back.
Help her.
Come here! Come on! Let's go! Up you come!
There's a button by the seat. Click it, get out.
Where are you guys coming from?
Come on, not time. That way was last time I
Those of you who look at the wagon can see that there are rips and tears along the cloth. It is soaked with blood. There is mud splattered along the sides. Whoever was driving hard and fast.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Someone pass.
Come to the back. Woman there, man there. Man there.
As you look down at the man that's here at the on top of the cot, you'll see that the armor is broken at the side, and there is a long, jagged rip of flesh from under the arm to the waist. Ribs are exposed. There's a critical wound.
Can you do something?
Selma, tend to her. Tend to her.
We've got it. Water. Get her some water.
Oh my god.
Hey.
As you look at the noblewoman, Soma, you don't see any wounds, but she seems to be in shock.
Selma, I could use her help.
Give her Jane.
Tend to him. Tend to him, please.
I got it. Stay calm.
The man screams, "If I change, burn me."
Not going to burn you.
What's he talking about?
What the hell?
Blood continues to pour from his side, dripping
Soma.
into the cot.
Under the armor, here.
This is.
I got it.
Cramps, it's arterial.
What is this?
You look at his side, you see that there's a tear from under his arm all the way down to his waist. It is as if a knife or something jagged ripped it all the way down. You see bone. Blood is pouring from his side.
Alright? Is this a critical?
Take me!
Take this water.
A good man, you need to calm down. Calm down, all right? I'm going to help you.
With a 9, you have trouble holding the man. He's trying to get up. He's pushing against you. Blood continues to gush from the wound.
Fucking, he's gonna take a look at the wound. He's gonna see if it's major or critical.
It is a critical wound. He has seconds to live.
What happened to Chrono? What happened?
Clamps.
Stop from the
He's
beginning.
gonna hold on to his hand while he tries to do this.
Rolling.
Come on. Just don't.
You'll be able to
Fucking
clamp the
stay with me.
wound and seal it, but not before you notice a strange blackish ichor within the wound. You'll be able to seal it, but you'll see hints of it within the blood.
Barely sealed.
Will he recognize it?
I'm in the noble district.
Rolling.
No food.
What about everyone else?
I have
With a
Because
7,
he heard his words and he's getting.
at the moment you don't know what it is. There's too much panic in the air. Alright, we're extracting her now. And yes, Soda?
Sif is looking over the cart to see if she can identify the damage.
It just looks like a cart that's ridden hard and fast. There's mud along the sides, there's blood all over the cloth. Wherever it came from is hell.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, Bruns, quick idea. Do you want to have both the gates closed and we organize, basically have them open up as she comes through?
I mean, yeah, we certainly can if you guys can do that.
Okay, because Tron's up there, if anything, and Fiona and Ryan.
If you guys can do it without it being a mess, so be it.
Protect, go run to Tron and tell the idea, yeah, because I don't think Tron.
If they're not already tracking, then no, we're not doing it. We're not taking time to disseminate this. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Everybody should be in position. Erebus, Wind, you're with me.
We are not doing the gate idea.
I would suggest that nobody touches that blood without gloves.
I haven't touched it. It's been sitting there.
Did you try to kill the horse to see?
Thought nothing of it. A disease, maybe. The gates were then closed. And in the trading district, there's talk of demons. And I mean demons.
The Baron of Mem has requested Lady Ladia at once.
Dripping from every... From ice.
Lady Ladia, the Baron has requested your presence urgently.
The Baron is here. I must see him, please.
It's highly advisable you remain under quarantine for now.
I will take this news to
Give us a moment. She will be your messenger.
I wasn't finished.
We're cleaning it more. Not to worry. Ladia will go to the barn right away.
Good luck, you two.
Was anyone else a bit touched? Are we expecting anyone else to show
I'm Lady Ladia. I'm who you'll be escorting.
We were told to bring you. Who is this?
This is Fruduk, my personal guard.
He will have to leave his weapons here.
There's a really bad gash.
Do as I ask.
I do not know of this exactly of what you may speak of. Would you take my sword, right please? Now, we are trying to place more calm intentions within the infirmary. I hope that you do understand. North.
I was hoping to get some more fat if you have any.
Make sure to have that wagon quarantined and the cloth burned.
Yes, sir.
Lazar, seal the outer gate.
Understood.
Corporal, have the portcullis closed. Sergeant. There is a disturbance down at the clinic. It is doubtful that the Imperials will tell us what it is. Tell Sharir to keep an eye on things.
It will be done.
If you'll wait here in the hall for a moment, I will go and let the Baron Amem know that you are here.
Thanks.
May wait here. We are in the castle. Lottie is waiting in the main hallway. I said I was going to go get the Baron. So you're good to do your body double thing.
Bruns, I'm gonna need protag for the arena fight.
Okay, protag, go ahead. Frenchie?
Yeah, where's she at? Sorry?
She's in the main hall outside the throne room.
Okay, we'll walk past her and just go outside, I suppose, then.
That works. Oh, did you want us to walk toward you this way?
I was gonna have them walk upstairs, so that, like, away from her, so that she didn't have a chance to say anything to them.
Okay, you know what? You start here, and I'll tell you when we come around the corner. I'm gonna hot mic.
Alright.
If you would come with me, please. The Baron Amem will see you now.
Thank you.
He's decided that the throne room is too formal and wishes for you to meet with him in his study.
Business kind.
It is just around this corner here.
Then I pick up my dress at the seamstress.
Don't mind them. The Baron Kovas takes his mother for walks. A lot better than most.
It is our duty as children to look after the elder.
Wait here, please. Apologies. Come with me. My duties do not stop just because I have to escort you. Take this to the Capitano.
At once.
As you walk up to the door, Ladia, you see inscribed in the wood in front of you a name. It's a sign on the door that is faded, but it remains the same. It says Joldar. The Baron will see you.
Good day, Baron Amem.
Yes, Miss. Gladia, was it?
I don't believe
Forgive
you've
me,
had full
my
knowledge.
baron. Are you sure you do not want any guards within?
I'm sure that won't be necessary. As long as you're alright with your Imperial waiting outside as well.
He may do so. Please, Private Friedrich, wait outside the door.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, at this point, all of you are free to go roleplay within the town. Thank you all so much. Please stay here. More than likely, you will be called back.
Right. My apologies, miss. I'm rather busy at the moment. I'm afraid you'll have to get on with it. What is it exactly that you
I
are
understand.
interested in discussing?
Firstly, I bring news from the clinic. Has to do with Corano. It seems some illness is spreading there. A black ichor of sorts. We just had a wagon pull into the clinic. Peasantry there under lock and key. Nobility are locked in.
Echo.
A
Who is the noble?
She was unable to give a name. She was deranged. War fatigue.
Deranged. I see. And was it Soma who does the majority of the treatment at the clinic? Yes, I believe, as I've been instructed, you are most recently one of the nurses as well. Is that correct?
That is correct.
You may sit as well, if you like. I don't want you standing if it is a weary day. It is rather hot this morning.
It is. Secondly, I suppose if you let me continue so I don't take up too much time. As you know, I've been
By all
instructed
means.
by Captain Gregory to act as the embassy diplomat between the relationship between you and the embassy, which, as you know, is currently strained due to investigations to the Mage's death and, well, current threats of the robber baron and other facets.
I'm aware it's been difficult to get a hold of the new captain, though I'm rather surprised he sent to you, not to imply dissatisfaction, but it's very curious.
He is unable to
At
take
least
away
not a
power from the embassy.
another officer, perhaps.
Does a mem know she's a noble?
Perhaps you're right.
I don't think so,
It would
actually.
have been able
I would
to
drive that
be
point
much
home.
better to have a more diplomatic officer approach you as such, but as
Well, it's
the
one thing to
embassy
send a
was-
less diplomatic officer, but I believe you are not even registered at the... perhaps I've not been told, but as far as I'm aware, you are a nurse working at the clinic here. I'm not sure what you can tell me that the captain can't.
I am well aware of the captain's dealings and with the major himself. I'm Imperial.
Be that
My
as
full
it may,
name is
are you-
Ladia Heidemann.
And you have that. Are you something other than a nurse? It is not
I'm
my
a noble.
understanding that that is as such. Are you now?
You say that, and one
An
eyebrow
Imperial noble.
raises. He seems to contemplate your words, looking at you, looking over your attire. The man's no fool. And perhaps you'd expected maybe something a bit more incredulous, but if he is, he doesn't show it, and he continues to speak.
Very well. In that case, I suppose that makes you somewhat qualified to deliver whatever it is you are attempting to deliver. Are there any specifics, or is he simply trying to open up any line of communication, finally? After all of my attempts
Any line as well as informing you of very dire matters. I'll start
they are so
from
dire,
the beginning
please
and
be
keep
out
it
with
short and brief. The current threats to the north as they stand, there's an orcish invasion. Grey orcs to the north, running down merchants and caravans. And so the embassy is hell-bent on trying to maintain their own ground within their own keep. As the roads are no longer safe, it is hard to expend men as such. And of course, with the robber baron and that threat, and trying to secure the province as a whole, ever since the Major's death, nothing has come of it, due to us currently still trying to figure out the investigation into his death.
As far as you know, Mem, all Imperial activities ceased after
There
the
are
Major's death.
diplomatic ships from the Imperium bound to arrive within about 8 days or so. When
Forgive me for
these
interrupting.
ships...
But as far as I'm aware, the Imperial presence within the lands of the dynasty has rather ceased since the death of the Major. As far as I'm aware, everything has been rather internal to that embassy. I've asked for outside help to try and get the things that you state under control. But if any action has been taken, it has not been communicated to me.
This is something Sir Volk, as Silver Knight, is looking to.
You don't like that, man.
I believe you might have seen him here last night, on the night before.
Yes, I am familiar with Sir Volk.
Well, then you know he is hell-bent on finding out whoever murdered the Major, as he knows it was murder, not just an assassination. So, sources and resources have been expended on his behalf. And he and the Captain Gregory, that is, do not see eye to eye. Barely at all. That is where I come in. I'm the mediator. He is a part of the branch of the Inquisition. Gregory is a part of the Imperium Militarum. Two different branches, two different ideologies.
You're allowed to be as rough with this as you want, Frenchie. Volk often forgets that this isn't the fucking Imperium.
Sir Gregory. Gregory, that is.
Believe you me, as interested as I am in uncovering the truth about the Major's death, I'm more than certain that, yes, as you say, it likely was murder, and from what I know, the robber baron is rather heavily involved. Though, if he's expending resources looking into this investigation, I don't know. I don't think they're very well spent. I'm going to be honest. I'd much rather they go back to assisting me in patrolling and keeping Nodis, as well as their embassy, the whole province, safe. They're idling their time trying to find out who the killer was. It's obvious who the killer was. Either the robber baron or one of his dogs.
What do you think?
Oh.
This is
Hello.
certainly better than 3 years
Greetings.
ago.
Is there a reason why there's a congregation in my living room?
This is an intervention.
Yes.
You've been blacksmithing
Go
too
fuck
much.
yourself.
Oh, goodness. Hello to you too.
Hello. Now, do you actually need something, or can I get back to work?
I had some ideas I wanted to toss out, or helpful things, mayhaps, maybe. I'll be honest, we've been talking so long, I forgot most of the stuff we talked about. But, I have access to a really fast dinghy, in case, that would help out with the ship situation coming up soon.
I certainly hope not.
I have to ask.
The whole idea is to have
No?
a chain
Okay.
that's already been forged. nailed somewhere nearby that I'm going to need Tang to do shortly. And when the ship arrives, that chain is going to be pulled taut and nailed in somewhere else, keeping the ship stuck in the harbor.
Okay. Did we need to snoop in, or were we coming in by land or by ship at night then?
There's not many people around
Or
us
is
that
it
could
just-
sail at night. Not to mention, what's the point of coming in by sea? We still have to get on the land.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Am I going with you on this this farm raid? I do have steel plate after all.
You follow instructions?
You know I can't.
As long as you do what you're told when you're told, so be it.
Of course.
It'll be you, myself, Sharik, Olena, Cade, Ro, Tori. Bring up in more plate will be Sir Brooker. We have a full complement. We're going to be going with this transporter by the name of Carlissa. She's agreed to come here around noon. So I need everybody here around noon. We're going to get into the blacksmith wagon and her wagon and make our way all the way to the mountains. It's at the edge of the province. Apparently you can get there via wagon. Marin came back with information that proves that the Capitano has been keeping this farm a secret. We have the paperwork for it to prove it. But even more of an important target is a man named Leon Flores. The man is the one in charge of the farm, the producer. If anybody knows who, what, when, where, and why, it's going to be him. We get in there, we kill the mercenaries holding the place secure, get our hands on this Leon, and make him talk. As soon as we have what we need, we put it to the torch and hightail the fuck out of there. There's going to be a plume of smoke going God knows how far, and we do not want to be there when people go to look at it. All that'll be left then is the ship.
So,
Talking
we're
I worked out a
interrogating
deal.
him.
Your leather armor's fine. I got something else working.
Will it be ready by noon?
So you're aware. It's ready.
Yes. I had a spare chest piece that I just tailored in the sides a bit. Not perfect, but it
That's
works.
just a chest piece.
That's what I've been using mostly.
Go upstairs in my study, take the arm and the legs, and get them to a size, and next time do what I asked you to do. Is there anything else that you need to know before we carry on with the day?
Just to recap, we're going there, capturing this Leon, interrogating him, burning the place down, and then going to this ship?
Not today. The ship's not supposed to be here as far as I'm aware. We'll have to check the dead drop and find out when it comes next.
Alright.
There's an elf named Marco in a speaker.
Oh, fuck. Fucking elves. They're everywhere. Yes, Mr. Morgul. What can I do for you?
I was gonna talk to you about all that stuff about the Baron and everything, but
Good idea.
you're busy.
Do that later. Right now, Lottie is in her meeting with Amem, so we'll want to hear everything at once.
True.
But the others are inside
I
if you
mean, the
need
only
to
other
talk to
thing.
them.
Talking about anything particular?
Some sword work to be done around noon, take care of this spice farm.
Well, if you need another extra pair of ears, might have some insight, who knows?
I'll be honest, Mr. Markle. I need swords. I need people dead. What is?
Well, it's this or go to the arena, and I hate the arena.
You're free to speak to them if they want. I'm going to be vacating shortly. They all fucking
they're
left.
all gone.
They probably went out the back door.
Well, stepping inside, you can just as you close the door to the front door, you can hear the back door close. It seems like.
They're heading back to your shop.
You fucking hate the arena. Nothing good ever happens there. No one will match your bets.
Sit the
You
arena,
feel
buddy.
like if you could just wager it all. Arn gives you a hearty slap.
The fuck? Why is there a wagon in the wall?
Attempting to wrest any kind of communication back from the Imperium. I suppose I have you now, brought to my doorstep as you are.
You do.
But you understand that we do have to keep relations with the elves. They are our neighbors, one way or another. Have they been interfering with embassy affairs?
It is just a concern from the higher-ups. The lector at the clinic being one of them, as you know how lectors go. I'm sure.
Yes, it is the black mark upon the Imperium that they must be rather indignant toward the other races of the realm. And yes, I understand this. But I'm afraid to foist them out without good reason from this castle, being as they are here on a diplomatic mean, I believe it would cause undue harm to the rapport we do have with them, little as it may be at this time. Though I can assure you, at least as far as my awareness is concerned, that they have not been a problem for anyone.
And I'm happy to hear this. I'm sure the higher-ups will also be happy. What is it you need now? Right now, as I understand, you have a current agreement with the embassy for a certain amount of coin to be doled out upon certain orders that you wish fulfilled.
I need men patrolling the roads and Norris itself to keep the home front secure whilst I entreat with diplomats from other regions who are still very interested in why my brother and I are still toying with one another, trying to figure out who should be in charge. Naturally, I will not speak ill of my brother, but he lacks certain discipline when it comes to rule. The rule of law must be followed to the letter, lest we fall into chaos, inasmuch as he has the people at his back, throwing them coin and beverage as he sees fit. That will not keep the orcs or other hungry provinces from eating away at our dynasty.
As he says this,
So I need
Ladia,
men.
the rule of law and justice. Your mind flits back to what you've heard about Balerno. Heard some of the people have said. What the Baron's choice was at that point in time. The word used was decimation. Justice.
There are some reports, Baron and them, that I was able to look over as I am a diplomat on behalf of the embassy.
Oh, she's bringing
From
it
the
up.
Major's personal
She's bringing it up.
books and ledgers. Of your current dealings and dealings even before the embassy arrived, or entreated with you to help secure the province. during the days of Juldar, the great Juldar, your father.
Will you speak
The
plainly?
higher-ups
It sounds like
and
you are
myself.
trying to point to something here.
I mean no disrespect in what I'm going to say, but just know the information is known by myself and those who wish to do business with you.
The man's idle movements cease. A hand drops to the table and slowly begins to rap against it. And the eyes narrow.
Balerno. The incident where your father met his end. And the repercussions it caused. And the action you took. You speak of justice and control. Is that justice that you dole out regardless of what is right to the law? This is something we need to know.
I would watch your next words very carefully, miss.
The face is unreadable. The eyes unreadable. He stares directly at you. Leaning forward, you can hear the creak in the chair and the stress on the table as the man looks at you intently.
Balerno
We
was
have put
not
these
my
ledgers.
wish. The events were not my wish. I understand that those who have discovered my actions bring about everything else I've worked for since into question. I would ask you this. What do you think of a man with a perfect record?
I think it's too good to be true.
Precisely. A man with a perfect record simply means that he's hiding something quite well. The actions of Balerno. I believe I've regretted them. From the moment they occurred to the present, there is not a day when my mind is not turned toward that now dilapidated place, and I realize my part in its poverty. But I would ask simply that you understand that my father had just died, and that in my rash and rushed decision I thought only one way to avenge him. I no longer agree with who I was in that moment, but I cannot unwrite the path of history to better suit what I would have done now.
Insight roll.
With a 15, the man seems genuine. The voice drops a few octaves, and while he is too proud to release eye contact and let his eyes wander, you can see that the shoulders are somewhat slumped. There's a shadow on his face. It reminds you of someone that regrets something they did, but they'll never be able to take it back. And the fear that no matter what they do going forward, that is what they'll be remembered for. For one moment, For 1 second, you wonder if you had grown up a little differently. If you had influence and power at your fingertips. And you were able to find the people that murdered your family, tried to kill your grandfather, and then eventually, likely did. In that moment in your youth, would you have been merciful? It's very different from being up close and swinging the sword and being able to point and direct. No, Ladia. He's telling the truth.
Thank you for your open honesty about the subject. Rest assured it will not go beyond the Embassy's most trusted, neither myself. It is not something we will use to shame.
It's too late. It's not a secret
It is
anymore.
not the goal. The goal is security.
I'm afraid it's not something you can keep to yourself. As long as people from Belerno speak their minds, and they will continue to, and I will not stop them. This black mark will rest upon my soul and my reputation for the rest of my life. Be that as it may, in spite of it, I want what is best for my people.
Then let us write a new chapter. A new mark. The mark of stability, security.
Is there anybody in here who is free?
Starting now today. As long as
Wind
you
and
keep
I
your
are.
current agreement with the embassy.
I am free.
Okay. Wind,
Whether it be supplies, coin.
Nicodemus,
As long as we have
and Lennon.
your direction.
Go outside the Baron's
and
door and tell me when you're
insight
here.
into robber baron
Understood?
dealings, we will be able to act, especially to this orcish invasion to the north. Hopefully those embassy troops will arrive sooner rather than later. I will speed along the process if necessary.
I will prepare
Sorry, what were the names? They got really
some
loud over here.
reports
You're good, keep doing
to deliver to your embassy to state what I need and where. Will that be suitable?
I'm outside the door if you two want to teleport on me.
Did she bring up the attack on Vezrin? Look
However,
down if no.
I would
She did
request
not.
that you give them directly to me. I'm not sure if you're aware
Seeing
of
as-
the current ongoings of the embassy, but there are some Imperials that would not see this province rest in
I am here.
peaceful terms.
Seeing as you are my in-between, I suppose that would be just as such. Well, I would ask simply that you be careful. I'm sure that you will have the embassy's protection, but I prefer if these reports do not lend themselves into the hands of anyone other than the Captain Gregory, for him to then disseminate.
It will be done.
As you're sitting here saying that, looking at the Baron, another thought pokes into your head. There is one thing still that bothers you. The attempt on Vezrin Morgul's life was done by royal guards. Mem's royal guards. Though you're not sure if pressing the issue is wise. Walking out without an answer could be life-changing for some.
One further thing, as it does concern the investigation of the Major's death. As we understand it, Vezrin
Okay, Ryan, you're going to be your Imperial.
Yes. It was brought to my
Wind, Nicodemus. you are going to be guards. Ash, you can be a guard as well. You will be trying to keep me out.
That some elves came to his aid as well.
Lennon, he meant you.
Are you asking if I know anything about the attack?
Yep. I got that.
Other than we already know that they were gods, royal gods, under your directive. This is a accusation. What we've learned.
Well, they were guards. At least I believe we're in the guard. Of course I did not order this attack on one of my citizens. Truth be told, I'm not aware that there's evidence to suggest if I had to guess. Perhaps another stunt by Capitano, though I hesitate to choose, as he is still in charge of the government without evidence.
I demand entry at once.
Evidence.
Allow me in.
We are under orders not to let anybody in, sir.
This is urgent and it needs to be seen by the Baron now. Let me in.
He is busy, sir.
Let me in, damn you! Get out of the way!
Sir, we are under orders. No entry.
You are not going to keep me from meeting with the Baron and Mem. I must speak with him now. By God, move out of my way and let the Baron know that I'm here.
He's currently busy.
Busy nothing. Let me in. I'm not going anywhere.
Neither are we, sir.
Then I'll go in without you.
Lieutenant,
no. Stop!
Let me in!
Halt!
I
Do not
dare
proceed
you.
any further.
Go on then, soldier. You're going to use that weapon?
Lieutenant, this is not necessary.
Don't even. Baron Amem, I must speak with you at once! I will not disappear!
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
I demand a word with you, now.
Why? What is so pressing?
Something that's not to be discussed out in the open, unless you cannot bear to stay in the same room with myself.
I'm currently speaking with what I have been led to believe is a diplomat from the embassy. Why can it not come through her mouth?
Because this is not just concern herself. I'm the head of security. It concerns me and you. I must speak with you now.
Respectfully, Baron, whatever.
Far more aggressive on all sides. This man's heavily overstepping.
Sir, you are overstepping your boundaries, please.
I'm not speaking to you, soldier, am I?
Baron, we can remove this man at once if this proceeds.
Me, you bastard. Don't you touch me.
You can vouch for the urgency of
I
what he
vouch
brings.
for Solvolk.
If you may give us the
Whatever he
order,
brings
sir.
is probably of the utmost importance. If it makes you comfortable, I will stay.
I don't think that will be necessary. Why don't you see yourself?
Perhaps it is best if she is here, Baron.
I'm sure you won't mind, given your current behavior, if my guards are present in the room as well. They can be trusted, I assure you.
I don't trust them. Or any of your men. They cannot even be controlled.
Not up to you, sir.
I am not speaking to you. I'm speaking to your Baron.
Man, if this meeting is not over in 10... This meeting is not over in 10 minutes. I want you to come through the door whether I request it or not. Is that clear?
Yes, that is clear.
That is clear, my Baron.
You've been granted clemency, Sir Volk.
Wait outside, Friedrich. Do not say a word.
Know your place.
Hold your tongue.
What is the meaning of this?
I'll tell you what the meaning of
Why
this
you barging
is,
through my
Baron. I'll take this roll of papers and slam them on the desk. I came by the castle last night after looking through some of the records inside of the embassy. I've taken upon myself to look at all of the messages coming and going during the Major's time, just in case anything might have been missed. I came across a strange discrepancy I'm hoping that perhaps you might be able to shed light on, as it seems no one else here knows what it is. There are missives throughout the last few months that have been coming and going from the embassy itself. Not to the town, not to the clinic, not to the Mercenaries Guild. They've been going to the keep, Baron. And these missives didn't come from the Major, and they did not come from myself. Someone in the embassy has been in contact with a noble inside of the castle. There don't seem to be any couriers that can be found that either recollect this, and there are no names in any of the bookings that annotate packages or message arrivals. You will forgive me, I checked in with some of your servants here first while I was waiting, and it seems your own books do not even annotate who sent those messages, but they come from this inner courtyard or castle.
I may interrupt. You are saying that you are going through my books, my libraries, my records without prior knowledge or confirmation.
There was no way to get a hold of you, Baron.
I'm afraid you're dangerously overstepping your position, Sir Volk.
I will take the risk, Baron. The information in front of you should be enough to call into question something around you.
I can assure you this. The only correspondence that I had with the embassy died when the Major did. And it was only with the Major with which I shared correspondence. Other than that, I have sent plenty of letters to Captain Gregory with little to no meritable response. Whatever this is.
Guards, just so you know, it will turn into a shouting match.
I'm afraid it's the first I've heard of it.
And Amem's going to get annoyed and have Volk dragged out. Even so, it says clearly and plainly that there has been a discrepancy. Messages coming to and from the embassy here to the keep, unwarranted and unregulated. It is not from the Major. I've gone through his ledgers. It is not from myself. I'm the only other one that handles the mail coming and going. The security.
Listen to word I've said. It is not under my purview. Whoever these messages are to or from, I am not aware. I'm afraid you're asking the wrong person.
Asking the wrong person. This is your province, Baron. These are your people, and one of your people is speaking to someone within the embassy. Is that not enough for you to decide to raise a finger?
I do not know every letter that is sent within my provinces. I'm sure that you do not know every letter clearly here sent from your embassy. And last I checked, a province is a little bit bigger. So I'm afraid this seems to be a slip in your judgment.
A slip
you are accusing me of
in judgment? Baron, I stand
whichever you
with a
prefer.
diplomatic officer that has been murdered in your province that your men have done nothing about, Nothing has come from the keep at all whatsoever. What have you done to investigate this? Nothing. Is it perhaps you are complicit? Perhaps you are aware of what happened to the Major?
We have been attempting to keep this place stable ever since your help dried up when the Major died. I'm sure he would love to figure out precisely what happened. I can tell you what happened. The robber baron or one of his ilk killed him. Why don't you help me get revenge then?
You are the only man that was aware of this meeting to take place. You are the only man. You.
What are you accusing me of, Silvo?
I have not decided yet, sir. Either some sort of treachery or foolishness. Perhaps you are just
suggesting that I would shoot myself in the foot with the only good hand I had.
I think it's pretty obvious that you are doing nothing to recover that foot that has been shot by whoever it may be or not.
I think it's fairly obvious that you are looking for any excuse to figure out who killed this Major, and you're turning to me because you cannot find any other suitable option because, I don't know, the obvious is what? Beneath you?
Everything that you need to call into question that something or someone around you is not as it seems is in the paperwork in front of you. There is a trail of a correspondence that should not exist. And the fact that you are not taking it any sort of value or even saying that you'll look into it cements my ideals of you, Baron.
Well, forgive me for being on the defensive. I've just been instructed by you yourself that you've been snooping in things that are not yours. If you had perhaps asked or brought this properly to my desk, maybe I would have obliged.
Forgive me, Baron. Perhaps I have learned that will not work after discovering what it is that the Baron does in his own time with his manpower. The Major was not aware of your butcher's work at Belerno. What else have you done? Did the Major dig too deep, perhaps? Is that what it is? Will you have me killed as well?
You insufferable little silver stain. The Imperium was one of the only things helping me keep this place together after the death of my father. I will not have my name dragged through the mud.
Put him in his place, have him dragged out.
Do you have any final words, Silvolk?
I want answers, Baron. I want answers for the murder of my superior officer that your men snicker about in the streets. Laugh as if there's some inside joke. You know something.
Left side.
You are a short-sighted buffoon, and I'm afraid you'll get no answers here from me. Guards, take him out.
Sir.
Outside. I want this man kept from the keep. If he is to parley with me in any manner, I suppose he will have to do so through his new diplomat.
You
Get him out of my sight.
Liar. Get off me! Get off me!
Come on.
I know you're hiding something, Amem. I'm aware of it. Don't think I'm foolish. You won't kill me like you killed him. And when I find out, I'll bring it to the council, not you. Get off me!
Pick up his weapon.
Get off me!
I'm pulling you out. 10 minutes has passed. We are done here.
Here, allow me. Lend me his weapon.
I have his weapon, no worries. Let's close the damn door. Get moving.
Perfect. Good.
I'm one with the only presence that even entreats with Imperial embassy, let alone lets them dock here.
Alright, my NPCs
even attempts to entertain this
start populating the
inquisitor that
castle.
I've
She's
now
going to be
been
leaving soon.
Made aware of. Can you give me Aaron any guarantee that his mouth will remain shut?
I do not control Silvolk. What I am trying to control is the influx of men from the embassies that we sent here. But once those ships arrive, your help is
Influx of men?
What I can guarantee is the help now. 8 days. a week worth of help.
Under whose command, Mem?
After that.
And who
won't be up to me
guarantees
or him.
this? This influx of men, this is under Captain Gregory's command, then. Do I at least
Captain
have
Gregory
half
has-
of the Imperial might here, under any kind of restraint?
Captain Gregory has stayed to his orders, as per orders of the Major. Stability and security. That is why he is appointed.
So, Captain
Yes, he
Gregory
will.
has commanded these men to come aid in this
He
mission.
will continue to do so. I will make sure he continues to do so.
So Captain Gregory will command these men to assist with this mission of stability. He will send them to me and have them do the work that I need done.
It will take some convincing. But that is why I'm a diplomat.
Convincing of what? Is he in command or not?
Convincing or not. Is he in command? Is he willing
He
to
is
assist?
in command of the embassy. He is willing to assist. He just needs my word of what you need. As long as you send the missives to me, I will send them to him.
You will not leave this meeting without a guarantee that I will have men at my back. And that he will be brought under control.
I guarantee
If you cannot, you do.
you will have
I
the
have your
entire
word.
clinic staff at my beck and call, as they are under
It's not the
my...
clinic staff. I need the might of the embassy behind me.
As you carry on this
Can you
conversation,
Then I will go ask more.
Ladia, and the questions take place, you see, despite the riling from Volk and his minor explosion, that Amem still seems calm and collected. There is absolutely concern and edge in his voice, but you realize the demands for a guarantee isn't so much for himself, but a wish to secure the province. You can understand, from sitting and speaking to this man, why people have the viewing of him that they do. He seems genuine and by the law.
I don't care if I have to uproot an entire embassy to get it on the same track record for stability and security. If they won't, then they won't be made to. It is in everyone's best interest.
Then that burden will be bared on your shoulders, and I will expect to hear positive news the next time we meet. An affirmative that I will have their assistance.
She will be
that the
exiting soon.
province will have their assistance.
He's not siding with the imps. We just saw today that he doesn't like the Inquisition. He doesn't like the Empire's ideals.
This dynasty is not asking you to try. We need to succeed. I should hope you understand that.
I do.
Then
as
I will
do not
hold
want
you
be
to it.
beaten.
I will hold you to it then.
I don't know, Tetra, but we'll see. Is a mem on the good side? Seems like
When
it.
can I next expect this good news?
I will arrange a meeting. On the morning. And I will have a message sent to you.
Erebus and Wind, you will be the ones escorting her all the way back to the clinic. After that, you're done. Everybody else just kind of load in around them. And Lennon, obviously, you're next to her.
Very well.
Whatever you need
Thank
in
you
my
for
ear.
indulging me.
I look forward to our next meeting. You may see yourself out. The guards at the door will escort you.
As you walk out and look at the private, who is now your guard, you think of the conversation that took place, your eyes wandering off to the right, staring into the flame of the brazier next to you. You wonder what it is that is to come next. You've given a guarantee. You know it's going to be difficult. God, you know it might even be impossible. At the moment, those men coming in, you know that Volk intends to utilize them, but that cannot be the case if you're to keep your word to a mem. What Volk stumbled upon, if there's any truth to it, is very concerning. But if he flies off the handle like that, your job is going to be that much harder. He needs to be reeled in, given something to do, or disappear. For now, however, you exhale. The pressure of the meeting starting to leave as you begin to walk back out of the keep.
Let us go, Friedrich.
This way, please.
I see we let just about anyone in here now. How curious.
Excuse me, Rolando.
My lady, it's good to see you here. I did not expect to see you on the inside of the keep itself. Rising in the ranks, are we?
I am an acting diplomat on behalf of the embassy. As of today.
Forgive my impertinence, Lady Diplomat.
Please.
I certainly hope that whatever you came here for, you have, well, met with success, or at least a way to go forward.
Time will tell. Sooner rather than later.
I have only ever heard good things about you and your temperament. Whatever it is that you pursue, I am sure in time they will come to pass. A good day to you.
Very well. Good day as well.
One last fuck you.
Everything I'll handle. Keep your cool, you understand? Figure it out.
Fight's going well.
Huh?
The fight's going well.
is not best to continue lingering.
Perfect. Okay, everyone in here, you're all free. Please go back to the NPC VC. I'll be running my combat module shortly.
You're silver.
With a 12, you can get back both of them, yeah.
Also,
Alright, you?
Haraja will not be returning. From what I heard, he was murdered at a party last night.
Hey, Vlad.
Yes.
Were you the injured one?
No, Drasker was.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
He got it.
Oh, what are you,
he got
what are you
it.
doing, Frankler?
I'm about to do the Torty module.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be too long. I just have to do some conversations with some slaves.
I will wait then you're done, and then I'm going to launch the large combat mission.
Fine, he keeps taking the book
Okay.
and smack him
Okay.
for me.
Where are you?
Brent's.
Oh.
Were you informed that a missive was sent to Lieutenant Volk about everything that just happened in the clinic with the Corona stuff?
Well, Volk was at the keep getting dragged out, so no, he would not have gotten it yet.
Okay, so that missive would be at the embassy then.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that gossip probably would reach the clinic by now. That Lieutenant Volk was dragged out by castle soldiers and thrown outside the portcullis, right on his face.
Oh, wonderful. Just what we need. He's gonna come here, isn't he?
I don't know.
Damn it.
Are you an easy target today? I'll see you shortly.
Not yet.
Not yet, not yet.
No, I'm kidding.
Not yet.
You have time.
Sladia?
I hear you need boats of cloth. I'm willing to trade mine for you.
Alright. Right now I'd be needing for some of them to make tickets. I've already gotten to see if I can, well, I mean, Mako, we've already done a business trade to which, he'll be giving me 15 bandages, 10 to 15 of them later on.
Good.
Drasker.
Along with these to make bandages
I'll be
for
back
them,
later.
and then...
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Were you the one who was injured this morning?
Yes, I was.
What did they do with you?
They took a torch to his side and they burned the wound. There was a cauterization roll. Maple rolled for it.
Hello.
Did they do anything else with you?
Really all fit here.
No, they just burned
Are you in
him
the clinic?
No, but I can be.
Go in the clinic.
4 of them, alright.
Alright, I'll be right back.
To make...
Actually, go to NPC spawn room. I'll see you in a moment.
Alright, nice.
Yeah, two are for you for whatever you need, and then 2 for bandages or whatever. So.
A church.
Yo.
Did the Corano models ever get uploaded to the map?
The Corano? They should have. I threw the IDs back in the old.
What would they be
chat.
under?
If they're not there, I can come to spawn real quick so you can have them.
Yeah, please do.
Alright. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't think the person who normally plays my bodyguard is in. Do you think you can put on like a plated merc and walk with me for something for Maple real quick?
I need a handful of volunteers willing to scream, die, and shoot inside the clinic.
Look out, Santa Claus, huh? Alright.
If you're willing, Brunswick Marvel.
Die and shoot.
My slave
Sorry,
dead.
what? I just got back. What do you need, boss?
Oh, there's Bones.
What did I just
I'm right here. Hello.
Oh, my mirror's activated. Oh.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Go ahead and be that thing.
Go into.
Okay, there you go. Alright, let me get them to you. I have 4 flavors.
Is there
Of your choice.
boss?
There's a lot of people.
Bunch of Imperials, some one-offs.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, you don't want
Okay.
your squad there? You want
Here
your squad?
is
I mean,
one of
you
them.
can be. Just know you risk dying.
Alright, here's one of them.
Is this something
It's
that,
customizable
I get my
fully,
voice
and then
model
of course it has the toggle where it can just
Which mod is this one again?
go straight into it.
Or is this just like
Yep,
a
that's
thing?
one of them. Here is the second one.
That's the
Save
thing?
them.
Okay.
What is my other?
I need to really take a sippy of my waddy.
I don't know if I'm gonna walk out from the noble
Sip water.
I think I'm gonna need to take a drink too.
Then this one.
This is like a.
Every last one is customizable, so they will all look different, no matter what.
Every module for
Excellent.
so far has been leading up to a.
Do we have any
And the final
guards
one.
this has been done to?
The many breadcrumbs.
Not yet.
So you need to-
Okay, I'm looking to
I-
run this mission probably the next 2 weeks.
Next 2 weeks, oh yeah, that'll be handled. I just need to throw Ash the
Fuck yeah.
textures and whatnot, and then it'll be good to go. But you have currently 4 of them, all customizable
Excellent.
to look different.
Draskar, you are going to use this model. And when I tell you to, you're going to use this toggle.
Okay.
Yep.
Frenchie.
You got it, boss.
There you go.
Just got back.
Yeah.
Me
Here we
sure it
go.
is. Okay, got it.
Well, if you look at your hands, you'll see that they do have their extended fingernails and whatnot.
Oh, beautiful.
But basically,
Really quickly, let me set up my voice mod, okay?
Do it quickly.
Because each of these 3.
Do you have any imp volunteers? If you're an imp volunteer, come here.
Hey, boss.
Okay. So, if you're a one-off, I'm gonna need 2 of you to get fucking murked right off the bat. Okay, cool. You 2 are gonna get murked right off the bat.
Basically, yeah. So
Do you want us to come back?
not gonna manage nearly as much. I just need you like.
No, once you're dead, you're dead. And then you can fuck off.
Okay.
The investigation's gonna start at the slave camp.
You're part of Sanders' squad, right?
Because if Dredge doesn't help
Yeah.
Tony, they're gonna have to find a way to talk to the slaves and convince
Are any of you part of Sanders' squad?
who goes to the camp. And you.
Yes,
you
I've
all will
noticed.
know- you'll
Well, then we'll just pretend you're a Clink soldier. You're not going to die. Switch over to an Imperial. Go populate the clinic. You 2 stand over by the beds.
Season 2 model.
Understood.
Quickly, quickly, quickly.
You're beautiful just the way you are.
As people who
Oh, God.
That's about right. Those light descriptions I gave you, like in the thing,
Yeah.
those are more for you than they are for them. 'Cause they
Come on, Draskar. I got stuff to do. Let's go.
I'm not gonna give you any specifics. Like, I'm not gonna.
You want me
like,
to be Bronze?
Like you said, like.
Yeah, go ahead and be an Imperial soldier. Go to the clinic.
Oh, Imperial? Okay, got it.
Yeah, clone me.
Convince all 3 of you.
Actually, you know what? No. Be one of your characters, be outside the clinic, and then run and tell whoever the fuck will listen you're hearing gunshots inside. And screams. Panic. Spread panic. That's what I need you to do.
More leave it up to if Sarah tells me to, I'm gonna do it.
Come on, we gotta fucking go, Draskar. We gotta fucking go.
Okay. Because I'm not asking
Huh?
Sarah to help me with this. I probably should have, given that. But I'm asking Tori. So we'll see. Tori,
Alright.
no, Sarah. She might. I don't
What
know
is
if
a
she
voice
knows
changer?
relationships to Sarah. So-
Just use
I don't
Titan.
know. I'll fix
Just
this.
use Titan. Come on, let's go.
Okay! I'm trying to find it!
Stop talking to me in that voice. You're putting me behind schedule, son. Let's go.
Right. I'm leaving it up to you to accept it or not. And then Benson.
You're gonna be a barbarian.
I don't know. What
You just sound like you just sound like a dude. Use Titan.
Where the
Use
fuck is the
Titan.
Titan? God damn it!
That'd be nice.
There we go.
That'd be nice.
Motivated by
Can
mission.
one of my
I see.
Can one of my
Air.
slaves here actually be a guard in the slave tower?
Okay, got it.
And just make noise. Turn the echo off. And just make,
Okay.
turn the echo
So
off.
y'all place yourself in the slave camp, and then Adam, you can guard your.
There's no echo on it.
Oh, then they changed because I've never heard echo.
Hold on, Boomer, hold on. Boomer's good. Is this good?
And just go.
Boomer.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, that's fine. That works. All right, let's do this so we don't interfere with the module. All right, go to the clinic. Invis, hurry up. Go, 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 go. Go lay in a bed. Go, 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 go.
You want me in the clinic or out the clinic?
Outside the clinic. Be in the voice chat. I'm gonna hot mic so you know what's going on.
Actually, quiet tower at the moment, so please, by all means, or the shade.
For one of the injured.
There you are. As long as they're alive and they were from there, that's what's important. That's my.
Sorry. Outs, please. Clinic's currently locked down. We need to start taking inventory. Orders from above.
Understood.
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 Some other person told me that
the infirmary.
Infirmary is locked down, so. Oh, that's him. How aggravating. Should have sprung out at the moment I heard about my fight. Well, guess we'll go somewhere else.
Yeah, the arena was during the
Surgeon!
process, so.
They're doing inventory inside. Get to work.
Understood.
Makes sense, though.
Inventory.
No, he wanted the original.
I understand that. Yes, I understand that's not happening.
Still.
Either way.
Place this here with
Had to be doing inventory.
Write down how much you can count over what.
I got some of the guys upstairs going through our supplies right now. Rafiq.
The door is locked. In case anyone comes by.
Corporal. Is it? Yeah, it is.
Odd.
Sorry. Corporal Reiner been nailed down, right?
Reiner. Got it. Must be one of the newer guys.
We're looking for him to get off shift today.
Oh, jeez.
We're actually supposed to meet someone out of town. Haven't seen him in a few weeks. You know?
Really? Was it a lady?
Ah, I told you, Daisy. Remember her? Finally gonna go see her.
Finally, you're gonna muster up the courage to go see her.
I managed to get up enough coin to buy a ring even. That'd be something special, you know?
The man stripped of his armor to your left begins to shake. It looks like he's choking.
Hey! Sergeant! She's going into shock! We need a surgeon in here! Oh, easy, man. Easy! Do you know CPR? I don't know CPR. Oi, Doc! But he's convulsing. Do something, mate!
Get him out of the way. Fuck. Go.
Pause.
Out of the way. Move.
Pause.
Uh-oh.
Go back to where you were. As you come around the corner, surgeons and Sergeant Sanders, the man seems to be convulsing. There's froth coming from his mouth, and for one moment, you're moving as quickly as you can. You're on your way over to try and assist as best as you can to clear the airway. However, you all stop in your tracks for 1 second, whether it's out of surprise or horror. You hear slight cracking sounds. You're not sure what it is. You think it might be bone, You see a tooth fall out of the man's face, roll down his chest and to the side, and the shaking stops as soon as you come around the corner looking at him. Blood oozes from different orifices of his body, a blackish ichor. Cracks as bone protrudes from his fingers, ripping of flesh as teeth sharpen and come out at angles they shouldn't from his mouth. And with a screech, with one quick movement, he leaps upon the two soldiers next to them, gutting them instantly, blood spraying across you both. Pause! 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 2 shots ring out. Those of you watching see the rounds rip through the torso, both exploding out the back. The man stumbles back and then throws himself forward into the men in front of him, gashing at their armor. Unpause. You put the sword through his chest. Several of you put swords through the torso. Blood pools, and he does not stop moving. Rolling. With a 12, however, the sergeant brings his sword in towards one of the knees, stopping it from moving. And the surgeon stabs towards the arm that was to hit the sergeant, and from behind, the private drives a blade through the back of the skull. And the creature goes limp and hits the ground. Blood and black ichor pouring as you look to the left and see the 2 Imperial soldiers beginning to shake on the ground.
Oh, fuck me! Fuck me! Torches! Torches! We need torches! Burn the shit!
As soon as a stab goes through the head, the one stops shaking, and from the other you hear cracking. The gauntlets start to fail as bone protrudes, the eyes begin to roll back. Any second they're about to get up. The blade sinks through the wet skull, and the creature drops to the ground, a blackish ichor dripping from both their wounds. The clinic falls silent.
Stone and the walls themselves are thick.
Gunshot after gunshot after gunshot can be heard from within the clinic. Several screams and the breaking of glass.
Bruns, is this your squad in your house getting ready for the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here's what we'll do.
Very quickly.
You can take Rowena, Spectre. Do you need anyone else from the missions I have? Because I can just target this module dredge instead.
I don't know. I'm not looking at it. Whoever, if they're with you and they signed up for the module, I'll need them.
All right, let me ask.
Suppose you have a key.
Those of you who are in town, DM announcement. Those of you who are in town hear the sounds of gunshots coming from the clinic, muffled from inside. Shot after shot after shot.
Gunshot from there.
DM note, those of you in town, you would hear muffled gunshots coming from the inside of the clinic. If you're as close as the tavern, you hear screams.
Brunswick left her. He's gonna sit downstairs.
What happened? It just went off.
Oh.
Idiots.
What's going on?
No one inside, please.
I'm sorry, but I didn't know by that for a moment. That was not just one shot I heard. You don't drop it over and over again, it's so clumsy to fit.
She's a noble. Go ask the sergeant.
hear the sounds of people gathering outside of the clinic. You hear their voices, Sergeant.
Misfire. That is what happened.
You would know several shots went off, Sergeant. At least 3. It's going to be hard to explain.
Change a misfire can't cause 3 deaths.
Son of a bitch.
The voices get louder and louder
We'll leave
outside.
her out for now.
All right.
Either way, people are going to know what's happening.
On my way,
There was
just
a slight
reloading.
incident.
How much would it cost for 2 pieces of string the length of like a necklace?
But that is bullshit, and you know it's famous.
Rolling.
Thank you for your inputs.
With a 16, Ladia, you can see that some of the men in front of you, notably the sergeant and the private, have blood both on their boots and their weapons.
Stepped in the mop bucket.
Not like they're going to tell anyone.
I'm just gonna take my module and throw it off a cliff real quick. Hold on.
No, just do your module.
Why,
Just do
why are
your
you throwing
module.
it off a cliff?
Because both of the PCs who I'm trying to target
Who
it at
do you
are,
need? It's very
I don't
easy
need-
to send them your way. Who do you need?
I don't need it. I
I'm
don't need
not
any
going to be
NPCs.
around when they start pointing
I,
Which
this module is
PC
meant.
do you need?
This module is meant for either Torty or Dredge.
You
Okay.
can take Dredge. I don't need him right now. The
And I
only
will
they're
go
gonna
get
do that
Torty.
later.
Easy peasy.
I don't need.
done.
I can. No. You can have Torty do the thing. I'm fine with that. I just need one of them. I'm in front of Dredge. I'll talk to Dredge. It's fine.
Okay.
No worries.
Sorry, the voices in my head are very loud today. Can I talk to you?
I figured. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Frenchie, I just came in here to tell you that Nolzos told them that you were making your deliveries as normal as Hermie, since you haven't been visible and present.
There's more of them than usual.
Earlier as well. Earlier in the week. I just expected them to be doing another execution of them.
That was multiple shots and screaming.
Didn't
Who
sound
knows?
like it.
The story changed twice. That's more than enough for me to be convinced of what they're saying. They're snakes.
Hey, Morgan. Don't be rushing in.
I'm not going anywhere near the entrance.
Hey, good.
But I'm going to
Leave
the
the door. Now! All of you!
Including me, sir? Do we want anyone out here to maintain security?
Yes, including you, Sergeant! Get in there!
Understood, sir.
All right, folks. If you are a part of Burn It All, please go to Brunswick module,
I kept hearing gunshots from a medical building.
large combat module.
Want me here for this, Bruns?
Certainly can be.
Understood. I will be there.
All right, folks. We're moving into the module Burn It All. Okay, so the heavy combat module.
Pardon me?
The dead can come back in more than one ways.
keep come down on their heads.
Are you
That is my
suggesting those
guess.
people from Corona were affected by such things? And they were in that clinic?
Few distant shots, not a single word. The whole place will be up in flames.
Not sure if you know her name specifically.
So they will still do work for the Redods, whether they're leased out by their owners or owned by the Redods themselves. To know for sure, You'd probably have to ask some of the slaves in the camp.
There are a few, yeah. Might have to pull a favor to get a name for you, but that should be easy. If I'm lucky, one
You
of
think?
the ones who could get
You folks, all my fighters,
We
all
are
my
going to go
mercenaries.
stand over here with an eye shot of our Dowie friend and keep an eye on that clinic.
Yes, no, you guys mind?
He's going to have to come out.
Everybody who's here in the VC?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Do me a favor. Because I have to get the players ready. Switch into some slave models and go into the slave camp. We're gonna assist Frenchie with his module because I still need to talk to the players.
Do you think you could check for me?
Okay?
And maybe I'll check back with you later.
Oh, what module is this for, Brunswick?
This, which one? The one I'm
Frenchie
asking
or
help
this
with?
one?
Tell him I'll make it worth their while.
The one you're calling for.
What I'm gonna ask him
This
they
is
just
the
have to
combat
get
model
me
at the spice
some
farm.
info.
Okay, understood.
Everyone here for now, please go to
just have to have a
Frenchie's
man on the
module.
inside,
Drop
you know.
down. We're gonna assist him with this so we can free people up.
Yeah, I'm still playing at Dead Imperial right now, so.
All right.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I'll find you because you're much easier to find than I am.
Yeah.
Frenchie, I still need
Alright.
time to talk to the players. I've sent a large chunk of NPCs to you. Tell them where you need them.
Oh, I only needed like the ones I had. You don't need to send me anybody else.
Utilize them.
All right. Well.
Throw you off a cliff, Frenchie.
Yes, until the tavern key comes.
Yeah,
I will. Sounds like one of them was disposed of just a moment ago. But one of them is alive as far as I'm aware.
I gave the, who was the other one I gave the potion to?
Earlier, just to confirm.
Is everybody here?
Standard,
Marin's grabbing her spear. Thank you.
Of course.
Situation at the clinic. I don't know what it is. Apparently, there were gunshots, some yelling inside, and now they've locked it down. No one's coming in or out.
Shit.
The only thing that I do know... Go ahead.
I was going to say that we just talked about that. There was a caravan that came in from Karana, or well, a single wagon, with some injured and a noblewoman.
Apparently the noblewoman's alive. So...
That's good. I think.
We'll think about that later. Remember,
Mary,
everyone... Go ahead.
Sorry, do you have anything to cover your face?
Yeah, I do. Okay, I'll be back.
Sora has some weird fucking monks. I'll say it. I'll be the one to say it out loud. Alright. This farm. Going to hit it. Hit it hard. Find whatever information we can inside of it. Everything and anything that there might be. We find a man there named Leon. We need him alive. He's the one, apparently, that's in charge, thanks to the paperwork that Marin brought back, that has been growing this product and keeping this farm on the down low for the Capitano. Everyone else there are workers. We do not harm them. They're either slaves or people that were brought in for coin to do something quiet, not our business. The mercenaries, however, from the information that Marin has brought, are well paid. The Capitano's panicking. He's got good men, good men. We're not going to be breezing through this. We're going to have to be very careful. Watch each other's backs. We're going to try and bullshit our way through their checkpoints. Apparently there's some small dirt road. It's not far from the troll cave, actually. A little farther back towards the mountains. We're going to take that road, follow Cullis's wagon, try and get through. If we can't, we fight our way in. We've done this before. We'll do it again. Make sure that you have at least one potion on you. If you're a non-healer, you can only carry one potion. Make sure you have a bandage on you. If you're a non-healer or medic, you can have a bandage on you. If you're a medic, make sure you have at least 2 or 3. Does everybody have what they need, medical-wise?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Aye.
Do,
And if I take
do
a bandage
potions
for
and
a supply?
antivenoms, do they both count?
No, you can have one of each.
I have.
I see.
I'm allowed to have an antidote and a healing potion.
Yes.
What about this stone skin that I have as well?
Stone skin. Correct me if I'm wrong. Those potions only work when you don't wear armor.
Correct. So I'd have to shed my armor.
Correct.
Right.
Ooh.
Sort of
something breaks.
Okay.
Well, if your armor breaks.
Great with
It's
that.
ineffective.
I have 2 bandages.
Someone's
Who
at
needs
the
an
door.
extra?
Good.
I'll have one.
We're going to move out shortly.
I'm going to pick up another antidote just in case, since I know I can
I'm not
take
going to
more.
be fighting. Just give it to him.
Rolling, Cade. I'm rolling for that. Fuck you. With an 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, because you're agile,
I have a
they'll catch the
question
very
about
tips, like the very lip. That's where they caught it by.
Oh, God. Oh, nice catch.
Got it. I got it.
Yes.
Nice.
I have a question on how to play her. I'm not sure if you want chat to hear you or not, so I'm going to ask that beforehand.
Here, I will...
Those games of catch with your dad.
Much that family.
What the fuck is going
So
on?
much pressure off my shoulders.
Doing the farm raid.
Scene.
It starts.
A
Yes.
word, please.
Do you
I
need
don't have
any more
time.
people? Doesn't look like it.
For this
I'm alright,
particular
I'll-
thing, we'll fill up. What is it?
Things are in motion, and they
I did
ain't
not
stopping
realise you two were
anytime soon.
acquainted. I'll
Clinic
fuck off
staff
then.
not to leave notice. So
I really.
As soon as we're done here, we'll come right back.
tell you when you get back.
We should invite her to train.
Speaking of which,
Please
where
don't die.
did she go?
We'll have plenty of time.
She just went out the door.
Go let her
just
know
left.
she's
We'll go
going to be
catch her.
needed for tonight, and tell her why. Quickly. Sharik.
What's the name?
Nothing you need to worry about. I'll tell you when we're done. I'm gonna go make sure Cullis is on the docks. Get your armor. We're leaving shortly.
I'm not sure what you used.
Honey?
Yeah.
Are you ready to be Carlissa?
Yeah, I just moved out because you were talking spoilers, and it was
Probably
faster
got
for me
something
to
like
move
that.
up than to deafen.
Okay.
Alright, I'm coming back down.
I need you on the docks with a wagon.
Okay, I'm headed out there.
Did Sarah come past here recently?
Alright, all of you should be in the NPC room. NPC room, please. Come hither. I need everybody paying attention, please.
That VR?
Okay. So, I'm gonna want you all in mercenary...
It's not your fault. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna want you all in mercenary avatars. Okay? Limited 2 people to have anti-armor. Who's a person who wants anti-armor? Raise your hand.
Where's the cart?
Church
I'll be in.
and Ava. You'll be my 2 anti-armor. Okay. As for the cart, get it.
Oh, I don't know how to spawn them.
We'll take care of it.
How?
I've never had to.
Well, you're about to learn. Teacher. Don't let her get away with this.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. Bandits can be used as well, sure. It is very important combat in this is handled correctly. You guys are dangerous. Okay? You are dangerous. There's going to be several checkpoints. Please read the module. There's going to be several guards at the edge of the road. More than likely, they're going to get fucking murked. Okay? Whatever. There's going to be a second checkpoint that has about half of your number there. One of you will be on top of the hill with a horn. That will be you, Jazz King. You're going to be on top of the hill at the second checkpoint. I'm going to show it to you guys right now. Alright, all of you quickly follow me, because I've got people waiting for me. Is it here? No. Is it here?
Over here.
No.
Right here.
Click this.
The red one.
Hidden Spice Field. This will be the main area. This is the place we're going to be coming towards, alright? Again, once everybody's dead, you'll change into, like, civilians and slaves who are the ones working here. Who was it that was going to play Leon?
Nicodemus.
Nicodemus, you are going to, be the conquistador-looking armor.
Kimchi, this is Maple.
Alright, give me a minute to be there.
Okay. We are all at the spice field. The rest of you, come with me. If that horn gets blown, you guys are going to come in as a full fucking wave. The second checkpoint that I'm talking about is right here at the first curve in the road, coming from outside. Alright? I'm going to want you guys to, like, make a little log barrier, something that looks like that can be lifted up, you know, like a parking fucking thing. Jazz King, you're going to be up there on that hill. Okay? That'll be where you are. Yep. And we will DM that you have a horn in your hand. The rest of you come with me. Are you with us, Scrim?
I just came back in, Maple, had a question. What's up?
Okay. And down there is going to be where the initial 3 guards are. Who are going to be my initial 3 guards are going to get fucking murked. I've got... Whoa, I can't even look at you. Biggest Bear, Erebus, and Drazkar. You will be my first 3 down there. Okay? Kimchi, are you physically with us?
Spawning on you right now.
Okay.
Okay, here I am.
I have a question. When the wave comes in, do you want them to be, like, really organized, like form like a spear like line or anything like that?
You guys are
like melee?
trained mercenaries. If you want to do that, you can. Cover each other, fight with each other. You're dangerous. This is going to be really fucking hard. Okay, Scrim, are you here now?
Yeah. I am.
Physically?
I'm right next to you.
Okay, the first 3 guards, you know where they are going to be at the bottom of that road.
Okay.
Likely they're going to be instantly fucking murked. Because we don't want to blow our cover. The second checkpoint.
Right.
Everybody come with me again. Quick little dry run. The second checkpoint is going to be just around this corner. You're going to spawn prop logs. Kind of like a parking thing that you can raise up and down. That goes across here. Jazz King will be up there with an implied horn. When shit kicks off, that horn, after a full 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, you'll blow the horn if nobody stopped you. Okay? Excellent. Good. If that horn gets blown, as soon as everybody here is dead, or a couple of you are left, a large organized wave is coming up from the fucking camp. Once that's all dealt with, if it's dealt with, this is the last time I'm walking you through it. The players are going to push their way down here. You can have like sporadic guards here and there if you want. But the last main fight will happen down here. Nicodemus will be in different armor. His name is Leon. He is the one giving orders. And you will fight tooth and nail for this place. You have 2 respawns. All right,
There are tents up on top of the hill, which could be a good place for you to respawn. So it's like you're coming out of the tent.
Are there?
What is the
I put them there.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thinking ahead.
Somebody was asking a question?
What is the model called that you want Leon to be in?
I don't know what it's called.
Oh, I got it.
Maple
I got
Bird
it,
all's
don't
about to
worry.
take. Oh, he just left. Dang
Okay,
it.
thank you.
Protag question.
They're over here talking.
Here you go,
out of character.
buddy.
What?
Thanks.
There you go.
What kind of log? Do you want us to just use like any kind of log, or do you want us to use Medicaid, or what model specifically?
He's gonna have
do you
to
not
wait.
care, or
Say again, Protein?
what kind of? Do you need any specific log models used, or do we use barricades?
Just
what
use
kind of
logs,
do you
man.
prefer?
Make a
Just any?
barricade.
There's just logs.
Gotcha.
Get creative.
Get creative.
Okay. Kimchi, go ahead and get everybody sorted, starting at the very end there. I'm going to start our journey this way.
Perfect. All right.
Pronkler.
Hello.
Are you still busy?
I'm just talking Dredge through interviewing the slave information, like the slaves who we got from the camp. What's up? Do you need my help with the mission?
I would definitely love a second combat roller.
Okay, let me finish up here. He's almost done talking to Kato, and then we just have one more conversation with Tron's character, and then I'll be free.
Perfect. Thank you.
I should be free by the time combat rolls are necessary.
Okay. Thank you. Where is Saravith? Because she needs to know about her big mission tonight. Choner.
Bracelets, are you my third? Oh.
Where's
I
Folk?
see. Up to the top of that hill. You'll see everyone. Yep, start setting up a barricade. Okay. You're my Let me...
Hey, buddy.
Did you crash? Because I'm going to have more rollers.
Small break.
And we have 3 people. They're going to need
Friends, do you
range.
still need a second cart set up?
Yes.
Okay.
They're going to be ranged. Where'd she go?
Pretty fucking nuts. Pretty fucking nuts. Well, we know how the Dwargar did it now. Well, for what was insinuated, they were. What do you mean? By the well, you told me when you spoke to Thorin, you said it was them. That sent those messengers. Yeah. I don't remember saying that. I remember that conversation. I remember saying that. I didn't say that the monsters were sent by them. I said that the nameless came out. Yeah. That's the name. Well, not sent by them. Actually, they were. Remember the exact wording. I think I went and said that the nameless might be getting.
The second cart button is not working.
Click the bucket next to the cart where it would spawn, the further one.
There is no bucket.
There should be 2 buckets. They were there when I was there.
Hulk, what are you doing? Get in here. You literally have a mission tonight. I don't have Morden anymore. Get in here.
I'll spawn on you. Give me a moment.
Get in here.
I got it. We're good.
Get the fuck in here.
It's just putting the pieces together. Ah, there goes my neck.
I'm gonna fucking beat some drow ass, homie.
I'll be enjoying the conversation. Theory crafting. Let's go. I'm so scared the fuck out of your brother. He's seeing magic now. He doesn't know how to fucking react to that.
Shinvo.
Exactly.
Yes, hello, I'm Shinfo.
I have something big going on. I would like a 3rd combat roller.
I can roll dice.
You sound so excited.
I can do the thing. I'm just very sick and tired. It's fine.
Of me, I understand. A lot of people are.
Nah, just in life. It's fine.
You're doing great, Carlissa. I believe in you. Oh god. Carlissa, no.
It's fine. I got it. I got it. Maybe.
I'm not ripping you off without knowing.
Yeah, like.
Fix that.
You seen me not do a handstand and wield a maul?
It's hard to get a council.
Well, I'm not picking your body up off the road.
Whoa, that's kind of rude.
Majorless.
I have an idea.
Wow.
Damn,
wow.
Maybe disrespect.
Listen up. Later tonight, so everybody's aware. We're going to be getting some eyes and ears inside of the Robber Baron's keep. So we have to do this quickly and cleanly. I need you and Sarah to be in one piece. I'm gonna have her come along, since we won't have Morden. If they have ranged, I realized we have nothing except you, and I don't trust you. So everybody get ready.
Damn it, I've used this almost 5 times.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen some of your training. You know you shot a farmer?
Good.
The fuck?
That'll teach you not to be so close to my training.
Is that like
You know, I used that bow once and I shot an apple.
It's so small.
It's a short bow.
Yeah, it is. Alright.
I won't. Can't I? There we go.
Let's go over to the docks and try not to take too much time. We're going to attract attention. I would like not to.
Measuring as you inspect the bow, turning it over in your hands, you see a label on the handle. It says Fisher Price.
Has
God damn it.
Can't believe.
I don't even want to go.
I'll change on the way though.
Thank God. Alright. I didn't want you to go either, but here you are. You're my diversity hire. Let's go.
I can't wait to die.
So,
Will we divide ourselves amongst the carts?
We will. I assume you're ready to fulfill your side of the deal.
Ready to go when you are. Both carts are ready.
Good.
Mount up.
Sharik in front, Olena in front. Gerbam in front. Marcus in the front.
Alright.
Am I not? Okay.
No, you're not.
Am I driving?
Oh, I can't reset my position anymore.
Absolutely not. Unless you want to give me away.
Hurry up.
The update. Fuck.
We don't need to draw attention to ourselves.
Dumb. Sorry.
is all this?
Come on.
My problem.
None of your business, civilian.
This is not going to go well.
What?
I don't know the arrangements. Which one did you want me?
I was trying to be.
You look
Oh, okay.
amazing. So good.
All right. When they come up here to start, I want some of you guys to be
The
back
only
there.
way
But you'll
that it can be
immediately notice the
fixed
fighting.
is you
and
have to
you'll
turn
come up
locomotion off on your
Give the
avatar.
illusion of numbers.
What we did
How do I
was
do
a,
that?
was a broken
Scrum,
look.
Scrum, I need you to direct me the right way this time.
I will spawn on you. All
I
right,
see.
guys. I will give you a heads up when
Alright.
they are close.
I'll sit here like a good boy then.
Let's have some
Good
fun.
boy.
No. Doesn't happen.
All right.
Yeah, that's all we wanted.
Are you ready?
Golly gee, I hope we don't encounter any bandits on the road.
Where is Sarah?
Look, Tazine.
Zarek needs to learn to shut his mouth. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? I'm going to strangle this woman.
Meaningful conversation with the Baroness and have her a modicum of being brought back into reality.
Bruns, are you implied on the cart?
They're just headed there.
No, they shouldn't be leaving.
Catch them.
He's not on the cart. Don't leave.
They're at the car.
We
Inside.
Well, I'm telling you, he's not on the cart. It's not implied.
The school bus left
More
without
than his
Tazine,
things to
dude.
do. We have no ranged except Thessalon.
They're
I
implying
don't
too
really
much
trust him with a bow. Don't laugh.
You just play it off.
I
like,
yelled
oh,
if
shit.
everyone was ready, and they said, "Okay, go."
Well, they
clear the fucking comms. The Spice Farm. We're hitting it tonight.
Need a wisdom roll, Bruns?
Well, now, actually. Tonight, you and Sharik have to deal with the Baron. I'll brief you more on that later. This comes first.
Right.
You have a healing potion?
Mm-mm.
We've brought extra. I'll hand you one when we get to the cart. Come on.
Right.
Don't let
Sorry
anyone
for
see your
sleeping in
face.
so late.
Don't know what's happening. Don't want to. Do you need me to do anything?
Find out what's going on in the clinic, because we might need the surgeons when we come back. We're taking care of the Carpentano, and then people will be free to take care of the orcs, and that's going to be in your hands.
I told Olena that I'd owe her a story, so make sure you all come back.
Mine's still jumbled around.
That is an outfit. I need. If I'm going to
Wait,
be undercover,
wait,
can I have
stop
one?
the cut.
Well, I'm turning the cart fed forward. Hold on, hold on.
Galissa, stop talking.
Yeah, that's definitely an outfit
we're
I
in
would
the
need.
back. Thank you. Torty me.
We're doing great. It's all right.
Huh?
The rest of your party says we're ready. Let's go. I go.
You don't listen to them, you listen to me.
You're probably not trained to do
I've
that.
learned.
No, but I used to cut my own hair when I was younger to get it out of my face, and it turned out really good for her.
Huh. Well, if she ever shows me.
You're
I'll give you
just
my opinion.
bragging.
Yes, I'm bragging. I don't get to do many cool things.
It was cool to cut my hair. You're precious.
But show me, so I can judge it.
I will once we stop.
Not-
Don't worry. The wind's
Right,
coming.
we're good to
Not
go.
you.
I'm gonna judge your cutting skills.
Fine.
We're on the way.
No, we're
Get it
not.
done.
Now we are.
Get your heads in the game.
You picked the worst fucking driver.
Should I take the reins or?
All right. You're
Get
heading
your
towards the
heads.
cross
No.
keys in, but you're gonna go past it.
As I said earlier, don't do anything stupid.
Alright, everybody listen up. The cart behind us is our backup. Everyone in here is people that I expect and trust to follow my commands no matter the situation. When we arrive, Carlissa, your job is to try and bullshit us in the front door. Failing that, Gerbum, you're smart enough. Wordplay. Get us in there if you can. If it doesn't work, the rest of us do butcher's work. We slit throats. We kill any men that are between us and that farm. I don't want any alarms going off. As soon as we're in, we neutralize all the mercenaries that are there, any thugs that might be there. When that's done, we find any documentation that proves that the Capitano has been doing what we think he is. And then we burn that place to the ground, making him lose all of his income. That'll leave just the ship. There's a man in there by the name of Leon. An ex-mercenary. He's in charge. He's running the whole operation. Likely he'll be there. We want him alive. He has answers, and I intend to get them. Any questions?
No.
Good. Sarah. Potion. Tier 2. Keep it on you in case. We don't have many of those.
Thank you. After yesterday, I might need it.
Yes. I've only partially heard what's been going on in your incursions as of late.
Just more fucking orcs around this area, actually.
Well, we take care of this. We get rid of that piece of shit captain. Weed out the guard. And then we can start looking at the problems around us. We'll have breathing room. Who knows? Maybe we'll get somebody that'll be worth it, made guard captain.
So other than this Leon, is there anyone else we should not kill?
Any civilians or workers, no need to kill them.
Do you want to brief her on what's happening tonight as well while we're traveling?
I told her that I'd go into detail afterwards. Let's focus on surviving first.
Understood.
But you two will go and meet with this robber baron. Up front, I might add.
Exciting.
Let's hope it's not too exciting. Still off to the right, correct? To the river? To the right.
Okay.
Where are we going? She didn't have nameplates on. I thought she did, so. All right. It's my bad. All right. Yep.
Right all the
Up
way
here.
to the river.
Yep. Keep going this way.
Through the bushes? Okay.
Just, we've got to deal with stuff.
Alright. It makes sense, though. We don't want to take the beaten path.
Yeah, do you think they want to have a path leading straight
We're meant
to
to
the
be, though. We're
revelation?
supposed to be a regular shipment.
We're going to be getting to the beaten
Yes,
path
but-
shortly.
I think it's a wise move to make sure that we plan the path this way.
There's a bridge back down that way.
Can't take the bridge. Cart won't be held by the weight. The bridge, I mean. We're gonna follow the river. There's a shallow crossing at the base of the waterfall. We get across there.
Okay.
Just don't bottom out right there. Observe it?
This feels like a Yep.
You made like a
My
Crash
grandma.
Bandicoot sound.
There's motion sickness.
I'm sorry, I almost fell out of my.
I've been getting better at it the more I ride horses here.
We're almost there. It's right up ahead. Game faces.
Yeah, see the shadows?
It also helps that I've been drinking a little at the tavern.
We're here. Get ready. Try to play along at first.
Well, there. Everyone quiet. Quiet.
Are you going to get out of the way or what?
How's it going? I'm gonna need to see
Fine,
the
we're going-
manifest in the bill of lading.
Yeah. Take it.
You're on time. What's this? What's this with
They gave me
gods?
two on. They gave me two on the way back in. Said it didn't fit in one.
No.
There was too much cargo.
It doesn't. It's not on the
Whether
chart.
it's on the chart or
You know
not,
how.
it's the
You
cargo.
know how this goes.
Okay.
I know.
Okay, hang on. Easy,
I
boys.
know.
Hold on.
Easy.
Go check it. Go check it.
I have never had an issue.
From you.
Hey.
Quiet your mouth.
Okay.
We're going to
Easy
check.
does it.
Sit down.
Easy does it.
Man, unless you wanna get chopped.
Who the fuck are you?
Go check it.
Look.
I'm taking care of these two.
We've got plenty of goods in the back, sir. You can come check them here,
Clearly
please.
something. We're all running emotions a
wanna-
little high. I understand.
get off the fucking
You
car.
got
Let
the
me
job
These
to
are
do,
my
we got
normal
the job to
routes,
do.
my normal orders. You've
off the
seen me
car.
come through here. I don't know how
up,
many
come here.
times.
Listen, I don't want to hear your shit.
You're going to have me abandon the
You do know
Capitano
what's
Square
happening.
now. Are you shitting me right now?
That means, right?
Sir, may I get off the car?
Come here.
Together,
got stuck.
Watch
Take
that.
care
I'm
of the
checking the
problem.
car.
What we got
Now.
here?
Two.
All right.
Both of you.
Hurry
Now.
up. Hold it.
Listen, it's a very simple problem.
Who the hell are you?
Someone
Just
Sword,
listen to
son.
me.
Drop the sword. Don't want to die here.
He probably needs to die here.
You're all fucking dead. You know that?
Yes, I
You're all
know.
fucking dead.
More than likely, you are correct. Get the others. Throw them in the woods.
should have just listened, you dumb bastard.
Are we getting back in the cart?
We are.
Yes.
You need to work on your people skills.
It's all right.
How many more? As many mercenaries as there are.
I normally deal with them with no
there were only
problem.
3 at the fucking gate.
Fuck me. Make sure we have a story, so that doesn't happen again. Everybody loaded up?
Good to go.
Remember, these men are paid to kill you and kill you well, so be careful. Let's go.
Next time someone asks, boss is real upset at the lack of fucking product going. And he's demanded that we double shipments to and from the place. The boss doesn't give a shit what his mercenaries think. This is the new normal. They want to, they can take it up with fucking him.
About?
But we don't have time for their
Important if
bullshit.
you
We move
explain to
product,
me
we
the
make
people
them
you
up.
trust with your life.
Last assholes
that
at the
I
front
understand to
stole my
trust them as
wrist
well.
to show the difference in the product.
I can do that.
There you go.
Good.
God, it's
You sticking with me when we get in there?
Your back isn't going to be open if that's what you're asking.
Very good.
move the barricades. You hear me? It's time to move the barricades. We're coming in with the product.
About time.
Well?
Who are those faces?
New take-ons.
And why is there two carts?
Extra product from what we were losing. I was told to double down. Assholes at the front stole my last writs. And these are because of the issues, the attacks on the road.
Rolling. With a 19, guard will murmur to a couple near next to him, but it seems like they're convinced by this, and they will begin to move the barricade.
So can I come in with my product as normal?
Excellent. So what will happen is when the camp is hit, this wave of reinforcements will hit from the rear. We'll just have time to clear the camp out.
Remember when I explained to you?
So now they have 3 respawns instead of 2.
Training.
Great.
Learning how to speed and conduct yourself was important. It's a good example.
Well, I guess it's going that way. Okay, I'm doing this myself. I got it. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. We're moving logs there. So we're moving them downhill.
The wood is never fit for a barricade.
Yes. I got you.
Don't throw them.
Stay quiet.
Go grab that side.
Be there now.
Really, the boss doesn't pay them enough.
We did a very small job before. So perhaps you can enlighten me. Do you go in blazing, or am I gonna have to keep it quiet while I follow you?
Finally. We're good.
Depends on the situation.
Come on.
I try and maneuver as much as I can, so you're probably gonna have to keep
Everyone to the side, please.
I can keep
Thank
up.
you. See, I can use that. A nurse.
This means they're gonna come from behind now as well. Be aware of that.
There's a lot to see.
I know. I know.
Give a fat back or someone level.
Not very effectively.
Where is this training then?
Yes, yes, 2 parts. Everyone keeps asking me. 2 parts, yes.
Shall we start unloading everything?
Yes. Fully unload the carts. There's a building in the center.
Start unloading the carts. Let's get ourselves inside.
You want me to position myself near the, see if we can get that.
You'll know when it all kicks off.
You wanna help me with this one?
Calm down.
Heavy plates.
Don't be lazy, you fat bastard. Grab one of the boxes.
Can't you see the plume? I'm the one in charge here.
I'll fucking bite that thing off your head.
Oh shit.
Stupid
This
bitch.
is bigger than yours, so.
And more expensive.
Extra product was ordered, so I bring the extra carts. The writ is with the men at the front. These men are because of the attacks on the carts.
Are we bringing this in or not?
They took it.
Oh, this shit's heavy.
Delays, yeah.
Listen,
Let them in,
This
Sal.
whole fucking day, isn't it?
I'll take this.
Fucking damn it.
Go to the cart around the other side.
Just noticed.
Take someone
The
with you.
jackasses at the front took my writ.
Who the fuck are you people? Why are you here?
Is he daft?
Why are you suddenly bringing?
Pretty daft.
Must be.
They don't listen, apparently.
Working delivery.
Hired because of the attacks on the cart.
Hired by who?
Over. Who the fuck do you think?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Will you two give me a hand?
It's not part of that street, regardless to act on our own accord and hire without your permission. No fucking Carlissa!
I'm doing my delivery and I'm not going to die in the process.
The people with the boxes go on through. Everyone else stay the fuck here.
Don't give a shit. Do it then.
Where are we putting them?
At the back, next to all the other supplies.
We're not getting paid enough for this shit.
They went around us. I thought I saw them. Over on the slope.
The boxes go here. Don't stand in a line, spread out so we can put it in different parts here.
Fucking hell.
You guys ready to get to work? Then let's get to work.
What the fuck was that for?
Fight together! Beware the polearms! Plume! You need it up front!
Start knocking his head in over and over again. He's trying to get hold of it, but when you go in with the baby press, he knocks
But you have your skills. And combat,
Push in! Push in now!
Lady Orlena, over there too. The move to your right is going to get in with you. Stab. That's going to hit you.
They've got reinforcements coming in! Let's hold the front! We'll buy them time to clear it out! Ah!
Your training comes in. Your multi-training still strong. And you're gaining offensive on these two.
No! Ah! Fuck! They've got more coming in!
Keep them in this camp at all costs!
No, you don't! Oh, fuck. Rolling. 17 plus 6.
For a charge of 3, you'll lose your balance and tumble on top of him, and you will feel something crack.
Get off me! Oh fuck. Rolling. 19 plus 6. Tell me when you shoot, I'll roll. Rolling. 11 plus 6.
The 13 plus 2. You will maintain your multi-fighting defensive stance for now, but this is a hard fight.
Oh shit! As you stand there, an arrow comes flying past, just with the 15, your armor just off the side of your helmet as you see it.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Holy shit! Take care of the archer. Fuck me.
Please do, they've shown me like 3 fucking times!
With an 8, it also goes wide.
From the side.
Rolling. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Off the armor.
Fucking bitch! It's all mine.
Rolling. 7 plus 6. Fucking die! Rolling. He sees your face. 13 minus 2. Drop your weapon. Drop it! You're outmatched! All your friends are dead! All your friends are dead!
People like this, you don't make enemies of.
Damn it! Sharik, the one on the hill! Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the fucking blade. Drop the fucking blade!
Okay, I'm dropping it.
Don't move.
Don't you fucking dare get back up, bitch!
She surrendered. You look at the ground.
Which one is it?
Don't look at anyone's face.
This is the second potion. This is the
I assume the one in different armor. It has to be.
One of them threw a
It's the only thing that makes sense. Help her! Help her! All the documents in that building. Go search them. You're the last one alive, you fool! Stop! You're the last one alive! There is no one left! It is just you! It is just you! There is no point! You did your job! Everyone else is dead. You can look around you. Oh, fuck.
With that sound, you see the
Damn it!
smile comes upon it, and with an 8, he discontinues swinging.
Take him fucking hostage!
Problem is, I think they're paid by the Capitano. Stop! 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 Elena! My son! He's gonna rely on his armor.
Before the man can follow up.
I got him.
Nicely done! He's gonna dive for his leg, Kimchi.
16 aren't it as successful? You dive in, grab the leg, and are able to pull it out, making him lose.
Finish him! Oh fuck.
Armed with an 11. That was rough and you're disoriented, but you have an injury.
Oh fuck!
With a 2 minus with plus 3 for 5. Is going to come in and crush your left arm.
The reaction as the swing was coming down. With a 16, a bolt comes from behind, hitting the man right in the shoulder, sending him off kilter.
Fuck! God, you fucker!
Blows to the back of the head while he for this mercenary with a 13.
Die, and die fucking slow.
Now that all the bullshit's been taken care of.
Bring them inside. Bring them inside. There's archers in the hills. Find out what he knows.
Come on in.
Bring them inside. Consolidate. Set a perimeter. Fall back. There's archers in the hills. Fall back. I'm in one piece, I think. Arm's not doing well. I'll get looked at in a second. Get a perimeter set.
Sounds of slight banging from the warehouse.
Hurry, Shilbrook! There's archers in the hills. Get back to defenses.
Blood is everywhere. On yourself, on the ground, on your friends. I wonder how much of it is yours, how much of it is theirs, and exactly how much has been spilled this day.
Sir Brooker, I trust your judgment. This woman's still alive. I disarmed her. Shinvo?
Yes, sir.
Pick 2 people to be archers. They're gonna shoot at the people closest to their leader. Any of us.
Understood. Can I get then
He's just trying to punch your face.
Bell and
I'm ready.
the
Hey, I got this. I'll restrain his arms. 1, 2.
You see, Sarah's bracer is inside of his mouth. In all likelihood, he tried to bite his tongue.
Make sure he doesn't die and find out what he knows. I don't care how you do it.
Give me something to wad up and shove in his fucking mouth, please. He's biting down.
My lord.
And it fucking hurts.
Which one did you mean to keep alive?
Knock it off!
This one.
Yeah.
But I don't want to murder her. If you can convince her to keep her mouth fucking shut and to run for her life.
Here, take a
She's
little
dead.
cut in his mouth, and then I have,
When I had gotten to her, I thought it was already
Pause!
Pause.
Nicely done, nicely done.
As this happens and everyone is crowding around Leon, you will note there is a sound twing from the tops of the mountain behind, and there will be 2 arrows coming in, rolling. Torty, Vezrin, you currently have your backs to the 2 archers. As the arrows come in, you can hear the whoosh before anything hits. However, with 2 19s, your armors will hold. Resume.
Oh, shit. I thought it was already set by the time I got.
Bring him inside! Inside! Inside!
Get up, little Griffin.
Yeah, bring him inside, together.
Get the fucking rope in his mouth now!
With a 6 in Vezrin.
Bring him in! Shot!
Shoot them! They might be trying to kill him!
Use cover if you have to. With a 9.
We're the only
just
cover there
barely
is.
misses. 6, Vezrin.
Any arrows come this way, I'm jumping in front of me.
I'm in place. Just stay behind, stay behind me.
18. The nearest arrow will miss you, and another 18. You will return, and the one on the left goes down.
Hurry up, take them out!
Trying! So much fucking eyes!
For the 12, Sarah, you'll get the one on the right in his leg. With a 2, Vezrin, it's not going to hit.
Shit. Rolling for hits.
With a 17 and a 19.
Oh, fuck me.
Vezrin, you will be able to
Margus with a 10 plus 6. One is gonna just shear right against her helmet. Shing! With a 4 plus 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good job, good shooting.
You as well. Shall I go up on the ridge and secure that? It's not a great spot to leave open to our backs.
There's a rope in his mouth.
I don't know how much more I can fucking take.
What is that?
Fuck me. Soon we don't have any potions left.
Don't need to incite panic yet.
I've got one.
I need our answers.
Can I have one?
It's an advanced healing.
Thanks. I don't suppose we don't pull these out yet.
Not yet.
Griffin,
Okay.
I need help with my leg.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let's not call attention to anything we don't have to yet. Perimeter. Perimeter.
Do you need a potion?
Eyes open.
Yeah, this is the... Doesn't advanced. Use them when you have to, alright?
I will.
It's not the place to die after everything.
Set a perimeter if you can still walk. Well, then I need your help.
Writing on rolls.
Alright, what's taking place?
Kylo's getting a couple rolls. He got jumped on by a good 3 or 4 of them, and he went hand to hand with, I think his name's Leon, by himself for a long while.
Okay, how many injuries am I rolling for?
Say 3.
Okay.
You have full leather now, right? So you're +3.
Yep.
With a 19, a 7, and a 2, you will have 1 critical and 1 major.
So
Hey, hey, hey. Come on. Take this. Come on.
Rolling.
Look at me.
I already rolled a
Are you pulling it
D40.
out?
You can't do it.
What is this?
Potion. Normal.
I reckon that's supposed to stop that sort of thing.
Potion comes down your throat, Kyler, and with a 17, you'll feel the familiar warmth spread across your body. This is for the critical, I assume?
Yeah.
Critical is healed. You have 1 major.
He doesn't have the agility trait. He has the agility trait.
I've got a bandage.
Tyler doesn't have the agility trait.
So please, keep going.
Just a certain bandage on an arrow.
I'll do what I can.
With a 9, -2.
What's the situation?
But she's able to bandage it just enough.
He's still got a pretty bad wound. All we have is bandages.
I have
Hey.
a bandage and an advanced healing potion.
I'm up. I'm just tired.
Major, critical left. Which one?
Major.
Mage's left.
And we'll bring him to the clinic. It'll probably reach your critical by the time we get there. I'm not gonna risk bandaging him if I don't have to. Gerben, get answers from that piece of shit. I don't care what you do. I don't care. Get answers.
Come on, you.
I do have an advanced potion, and a bandage, but my arm's bleeding as well.
I'm decent with a bandage. I can take care of you if you want. Bolena, before you go, I'm gonna need you to get this thing out of my chest.
Hold him.
Maybe I should make it.
And then I can
Just so you are clear about what's
I can give him the potion.
Medic +2.
I don't imagine this is easy to do with that there.
Glass digs into the eye, shattering it.
Rolling.
And pus will ooze out of it.
With a 13 +2. It'll be well done and cinched down.
With an 8, that is gone forever.
So now we have a baseline about what happens when you make me angry.
Sorry about this.
So, I'm going to take this flask out of your mouth
3, 2.
We'll see, it's a major wound.
We need to get them back right now. Now, get the wagon, now!
Where was that potion that they gave you?
In my hand.
Use it.
You think I can do this before?
Rolling.
Oh, you got it. Go ahead.
I've done them myself.
What kind of potion is this?
+2, tier 2.
Let's see if we can't teach an old dog a few new tricks.
Is that sword through your head?
My favorite way
Arn, you shake for a moment, knowing that if this doesn't work, you're in bad shape and you might not make it back to the clinic in time. Nonetheless, you'll drink it down. With a 19 + 2. The injury
I'm sorry.
is saved.
Keep using the glass. What about you think is your artery for your thigh, huh?
Get in the cart.
Come on, you.
If you're injured, hey, listen. If you're injured, one of the carts are leaving. Get the injured in the cart now. You're heading home.
Come on. Carving up.
Do you have any advantages by chance?
I've got one.
Make it back safe, yeah?
Aye.
My adrenaline wore off. I've got a pretty deep cut on my wrist.
Got you, friend.
The operation is separate from the Capitanas. Fucking idiot.
Operation is separate.
Rolling. +2, medic.
Oh, okay.
Alright, go ahead. I didn't see you.
Okay. Arn with a 12 + 2 for a 14. You've seen wounds like this plenty, although you wish you hadn't. But in this case, it works out well.
Thanks. We get our
The injured are leaving in one of the wagons. Help me start spreading tinder around the place. We're burning it down.
You've got it.
It's just an outlying operation. It has a secondary, not the main. I do not know where the main one is.
All you civilians and workers, come with me.
Yes.
Unless you want to watch this.
Please stay. Am I doing something?
Marin. These civilians, give them a direction and send them on their way. They don't need to be involved here. Make it clear that they forget everything that they see here.
Okay.
It's one wagon.
We're going.
Right this way.
You're going to follow this woman, but I'm going to make one thing clear.
Have fun with them, Leon.
I assume you know how the game is played. You worked here. You saw nothing. You were around nothing. You get to live the rest of your life. Follow the monk. Go on.
From your speechcraft modifier.
Thank you.
You can't tell if he's being truthful or not.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Extra techniques to this whole situation.
Go on.
Come on, Tim. Come on.
And where does that leave me?
You upheld your side of the deal. I assume we will never see your face again.
It's a bit foggy.
I have no interest in this shit town. Heading home. West.
It was essentially a way of shoving alcohol into a
Silver, at least get you a ride.
Survive, but it would be extremely
Good
painful
luck,
if
Alyssa.
they died. And if they didn't know,
Good luck to you.
die,
That fat bastard
maybe
stubborn.
get them talking better.
Arnulf, as you watch Carlissa walk away, you look out and survey over the small spice farm. Over 24 bodies litter the ground beneath the white spice blossoms, the red blood staining the soil. Soon it will all go up in flames, however. While the ashes won't render everything to nothing, the spice will be destroyed. and with it, part of the Capitano's dreams.
Secondary operation in the Capitano's hands. This is primary. And who the fuck knows about this? And not this. Who? Tell me.
Stand him up, Gerber. I'm out of patience.
Go on.
He can speak while you're getting him to his feet, Gerbum. Put him against the wall. I'm out of patience.
Sorry, Leon. I'm gonna hold you up.
Take you by the throat.
Take his gloves off. No. I take good care of my weapons. I keep them sharp. They're very precise. I've got time and I've got potions. I will keep you alive until I get my answers. I'm sure you know what a dagger under the fingernails feels like. We'll start with that for each hand. We'll move on to taking the fingers. Then we'll move on to extremities. I don't have time for this. I have people to save. Give us our answers, you walk free.
There's a noble who's getting money out of this. It is just a secondary operation in case the Capitano was found out. That's all I know. I don't know the noble's name, and I don't know where the puppies come from.
The seeds. This had to have been planted. Where are the seeds from? Where did they get the seeds?
There's a secret harbor, that's all I know. That's all I know.
I know this. I don't believe you.
If it's not there, then I don't know. It is destined that it didn't come.
And now the question is, what happens if I let you go?
I will leave to go get this. Go undercover.
That was the answer. Start rounding everyone up. We're gonna set the place on fire. Grab the documents you need.
You saw both sides, huh?
I hate it. I can't take the risk of him going back and exposing the people here who have shown their faces and used names. If he had said anywhere other than the Free Wolf.
Should be good to go.
Fuck me. Grab the papers. We're leaving. We're setting fire to the place.
Already done.
You able to drive?
One quick glance around.
Should be good.
Good. And you're driving.
What? Can I have my helper?
Taking one last quick glance around Arnold, you can see that the area is strewn with bodies, blood, and spice. The only thing missing to make it Gradia is coin and a little heat.
Sara has some strange monks, sure, but at least they're dutiful.
I pray this does not make me a bitter man.
Your shoes are nice too.
Inside joke.
Onto the wagon. We're leaving. As soon as that plume goes up, people are gonna come here.
Understand.
People connected to the
The thatch is
Capitano.
all out and ready to go.
He's lined out fuel.
I want to be extra sure.
By all means. You know, back east, we used to sneak out to Imperial camps in the middle of the night and pour ale on them, set them ablaze.
Almost immediately, the flame begins to spread.
Fuck all of this.
How are your injuries, all of you?
I'm okay. Just little stuff.
Armor work.
You're not going to die on the way back, are you?
Is someone hurt?
I don't know yet.
Just
We'll see.
Bleeding very badly.
Did that potion work for you?
I did.
We're not leaving anyone behind, are we?
No.
I don't think so.
I recommend we make a quick pit stop, maybe by the water to wash off. It's a bit conspicuous coming in bloodied.
Listen. Just bring the wagon, leave it outside. Holler knows to pick it up already. Leave it in the brush.
Alright.
We'll go in through the breach in the wall behind the back of my house.
Very well.
Questions will be asked why we're in armor anyway.
We heroically went to fight the bandits.
That'll be fine.
Orcs, that's always a problem, isn't it?
With the orcs, that's what I meant.
This is a wagon stamped with my maker's mark. So, there was a attempt to deliver something to Palermo, and we were jumped by orcs in the middle of the road. Easy and done.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Wouldn't have missed it for the world.
It's off to the right.
Just finding a good place to get down.
Do you ever feel like we do it too easily?
Try not to think about it too often. I dare say we're becoming naturals, though.
Beats the alternative, right?
What does that make us?
People trying to survive.
So was some
and
of that.
succeeding.
Even in death.
Difference is we're standing.
Isara will welcome us with open arms and the gates of heaven.
That's an old fort. And to watch the borders of the province from things coming up from the north.
There was a wounded woman there that I got to surrender, and I think someone killed her.
Fuck.
You think it's possible she just bled out?
Are you talking about the one by the entrance?
Yes.
One day,
Ah.
we're going to end up that.
Why?
Better. Make sure no more.
We can talk about that once everything's settled.
I thought we agreed none of them should survive.
Sorry. Moment of weakness.
I feel it in my hands to the only one.
I just...
I'm so sweaty under all this. I'm not used to wearing so much clothes.
But you look so...
She's a young woman, Sherbrooke.
Not sure if it's worth the cost.
I understand.
Gonna need to go to the bathhouse.
All too well.
You're right, it was foolish of me.
What a...
I forgot the bigger picture for a few moments.
Foolish, but
The weirdest.
at least it was human.
It wasn't foolish. It was merely compassion. And
A family that fights together stays together.
there's nothing wrong with
I'm ashamed I'm not better than this over there.
You'll get better. You did pretty good holding your own. That is half of fighting.
Bruns, do you have a minute to
You could
answer
be
a
the
question?
most trained man in the world. All it takes is one lucky arrow.
I do indeed, friend.
I learned today that if you fire enough of them, it doesn't even matter if you're lucky.
What can I do for you?
Could I, if I was to use that paintbrush, like
I
other
think
than
picking up a bow is a good choice.
Quantity over quality, huh?
headache thing, could I, would it, what's the kind of
It's worked out so far.
that I could actually do? Could I actually paint something?
You're very quiet. Say again.
Would I actually be able to paint something with the brush? Like that isn't like my
Fill the
memory
sky
stuff.
with arrows, you can't dodge them anymore.
You're not sure yet, to be honest.
Like what if I tried right now because somebody asked me?
Precisely.
You absolutely can attempt to. Would you like me to tell you what happens?
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll.
Seems like our stores are pretty much used up, though. There's a lot of potions.
What will you be thinking about when you try to paint?
Oriella? What's her name?
Well, I'm talking to an elf right
now. Oh God, I can't even remember. Orlena, that's the one.
Maybe.
She was torn to shreds.
And after talking with
Took two of them to get back alive.
curious that he knew who Michael was.
Right, forgot.
So you're
Something
thinking
else.
about elves?
Yeah, just in general.
Okay. With an
Not necessarily
11.
like the guy, the man in the study. Somebody else.
With 11, Markle, you will draw a little portrait that will show several elves standing outside of marble structures, small ones. They're surrounded by greenery, forest, and some sort of strange
When will
greenish
the old
figure.
days be behind us?
Just something from your hearings of the wood folk outside of Nodis, just your picturization of a forest person. No real discernible features. You'll see an elf in the bottom left corner sitting closely to everything else with a spring loaf on the table.
Doing
glasses of
all right.
wine. And that's about it. Yes.
Thanks.
It's going through the breach in the wall. Go in the back of the house so you won't seen. I'll have somebody bring in a bucket so you can quickly scrub your clothes. Go on.
All right. Make sure to put that mask back on.
Arn, as you stand contemplating what has just been done, and instructing your companions to wash the blood off of their bodies and armor, you think maybe if you were to step out of this little copse, you would definitely see a small plume of gray smoke beginning to rise over one of the mountains. A small plume of gray smoke where you and your companions have put part of the Capitano's operation to the torch. Question is now, is what will result from it. None of it is certain, despite all the preparations that have been made and all the best laid plans. You know now the dice have been cast. Those dice are rolling, and the fate of Nodis is yet to be decided.
I reckon whenever you get out of that plate, you'll be able to brood a bit better.
Perhaps so. Tired, Shilbrook. We've been at this for a long time. I've been at this for a long time. I can't help but lament every single person that gets in the way. That's just trying to make a living. We have to fucking cross swords with them. And they die for no goddamn good reason. That woman had to be in her 20s. Come on. Not going down this road again.
I empathize.
As much as I'm thankful, we don't need empathy. We need to be effective. Come on.
She's the one taking care of me.
Oh, she is.
He's got a bolt lodged in his armor. He didn't even notice. Didn't hurt him. Just lodged in his armor. I'll get a bucket brought in here. Get some of the worst off.
All right.
Speaking of, I better get to look at these papers and I took them. Let's see.
I'll grab the spare.
Looking
bottle.
through the documents, most of them are miscellaneous filings, nothing major, but you find 3 things in total that seem useful. The first is a small collection of missives back and forth between the farm and Nodis, making it clear that it needs to remain secret, and that if anyone talks, they are to be knocked off at once.
To be seen.
They are signed between Leon and the Capitano. This is proof that he is complicit. The second are a set of directives that directly specify that some of the seeds were provided by contacts in Corcatus. It might be a personal endeavor for Capitano, but it is at least partially possible things would deal for seeds and such with Dreadnought.
Yes. Can I help you?
There you are, sorry. Did I need to bring some over here for the injured? Because we're trying to split people up so that it doesn't look too conspicuous to the guards.
We're all right. Who is anyone's guess? He doesn't say.
What about you?
Whoever it is, it annoys the ever-living fuck out of him.
I took a potion. Why?
He very clearly expresses his desire to remove
Got an arrow in your armor.
as soon as he possibly can.
Thanks, dear.
Of course.
Thankfully, the armor stopped it.
Let me check. I'll check on the ones downstairs and make sure they're unharmed. Okay.
During the fight, I think 2 criticals were rolled, and then 1 major, I think. Well, I guess I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure what the state of my injuries.
Can you get my back?
And I guess.
You ever get tired, Faye?
Yes, people have asked me that before. I just
In the future,
try not to think about it.
In the future, let me know a little bit earlier.
Well, there was a
I'm tired.
moment when Frenchie
Very tired.
told me about my crit, and then I did drink a basic healing potion, so there's that much.
What was the roll? Was it a success, basically?
I'm worried that there will be all this effort
I don't know why there's a
and bloodshed and death,
Of course.
Either way is successful.
and that I won't be able to change a bloody
Do
thing.
you have any nicks on you? Any bumps, bruises? Are you alright?
Just, I was slammed against the wall and tossed.
I'm tired of living this way.
Yeah.
Of lying, of keeping secrets, killing.
A thump as Marin, succumbing to wounds that she
I never wanted to be this man.
unconscious.
Because if they get knock at the door and ask questions, I'll be back.
Oh shit. Help me. Take her upstairs.
There's yelling downstairs. You need it.
To the clinic. Bring her to the clinic.
We'll talk later.
No, Someone's not even at the clinic. He's at the alchemy shop.
Here.
Venora.
I'm coming down. Yes, I'm coming down. They're down somewhere.
Bench.
Yeah, bench.
Good. It looks like she's had some injuries from back. Did not get treated. A critical and a major.
Jesus Christ. I have advanced healing if needed.
Yeah, but on that critical.
Could say
I
the
wish-
same.
We need to get Soma here. Get Soma's butt here. Where is he?
He's with the other injured back at the alchemy shop.
Oh, okay.
What's
He
wrong
told
with
me to
her?
go get them. Let me go get.
You see that she has injuries.
I'll get.
She has
I'll get
injuries
Soma.
that were not treated.
He's at.
I can get
Yeah, I
him.
told him.
Over
Get him over here now,
I'll get him.
please.
You stay here.
Get him, please. Get him over here.
I'll try and put pressure on it or something.
Okay, so you have.
He's
2
alright.
criticals or 1 critical and a minor.
So is Marcus and Olena.
No, she
Okay,
has
good.
a major and 2 crits or something.
1 crit, 1
I'm
major
not
is
her.
left.
Okay.
I don't think he's
Dave's
gonna be
gonna
alright to see the
try
Baron tonight.
The major,
He
she
has
knows
to
she
be.
can do that with a bandage, and that's a +1. So she's going to do that. So
Rolling.
What does she need?
We're getting
Faye, this injury has been untreated for a long time. The blood has even started to dry.
Have you been seen to?
It's fine. I
The
had
fact that she didn't notice for so
bolt in
long
the
must
side,
be
but the
because of
armor
the
stopped me.
adrenaline or something. When
You're
it
like a
wore
pincushion.
off, it seems
It's a
that
point
she
of
just
steel. Better it
collapsed.
gets pincushion than me.
It's rough doing, especially since
Once
it's late,
everyone
you're not
is
even sure
back
if a bandage
in
would
good
hold
condition,
in
then maybe
whatever
they can look at
blood
my
is
arm.
left. But with a 6+1 or a 7,
You should thank Olena.
there was
She
a
did
little
most
bit
of it,
blood
if not
left,
all.
and this bandage will keep it in.
I just
and
lost everyone around.
hopefully save her life.
A couple of times.
But there's still the matter of the critical injury.
In there.
Okay. Kimchi actually. So.
Shit. What now?
Shit. The 3 that you rolled in combat, is that a critical injury? Because I'm not sure if I'm like identifying
don't want to know,
it.
do I?
Okay, treat it the minor. Her minors treat it.
for now.
Treat the critical on her.
All that matters is that everyone is
alive.
alive and accounted for.
Critical
So far.
That's good.
Everyone's alive.
On her head, right on her face.
The Capitano had reinforced his position. Well over 24 steel-clad mercenaries. They had archers as well.
Your next Miss Torch.
It was
Either
it
way,
was close.
Estrin held his own with that fucking bow.
No, it's okay.
Believe it or not. Maybe he
But-
should have picked that up instead of the fucking bill hook.
Thank God.
What?
Nothing. We're praising her ability or lack thereof.
You did so good, Estrin. Thank you so much for hitting your shots. I'm so grateful for you.
Anyone else?
You did good work.
I need to order a bill hook, by the way. I mean to see.
I got a few rolls of combat, but
The day that I give you Bill Hook is the day I run down the street screaming who I am.
How many times were you
I'm gonna hold you to that. You've done that before.
I was combat. I got thrown against walls.
If you want to
Well, odds are pretty good.
All of our secrets out into the open.
I'm gonna need you to
So like
kill the Emperor for it.
3-ish times I was headbutted, slammed into
Soma.
walls, tossed on the ground.
You know what? I can manage that.
You think you can look at my arm? It's
troubles
a
are
minor injury, but
You can call your
You
injury.
do not have to tell me twice.
Okay. Fairly fucking decent though.
Alright, let me see.
Roll 3
What is he
things,
gonna check
I
on?
guess.
Tizine.
Likewise.
She got cut across your shoulder here. It's a minor injury.
Yeah.
That's why she
Alright.
waited so long.
I'll go watch
Right.
the
What's your armor?
apothecary. We'll bandage it up then. +4.
Tired. But I'm alright.
Torty,
No problem.
you're not sure exactly why,
If I may.
Who else? Do you need to see this?
21
Because
and 21.
if the Capitano wasn't guilty before, he sure as shit
You
can
are-
be now.
I'm good.
You got yourself a
I
winner.
realize you're not sure if it's
Spec
luck or skill
fucking
that saved you
tiger.
today, but you don't care.
I know that skill.
Well,
know
you're a
it.
win catcher. I
Those
guess you learned
mercenaries
that
took
dance
down a
that
lot
you
of
do on
names just
ships
in case they
and on
rounded.
land, I guess.
Exactly. Half that fight I was dancing
There
on
was
top
shortly
of
missives
You
going
should have
back and
seen it. It was
forth.
great.
Oh my
Correspondences with the Capitano's real name.
I hope you know that.
Him specifying that everything that we have here needs to remain hidden, and that he is operating outside of the dynasty's means. However, there's one thing on there that concerns me.
It worked.
And the man himself had said, the Leon, I think his name was. Someone at the castle is getting a large cut. Don't know who it is. He swore up and down he didn't know. There's nothing in those correspondences that show us who it is.
I can't read.
He said that there's a noble at the
Can I
keep
go
who's
check
getting
on
kickback.
Sharik.
That the Capitano
Yes,
seemed very
Sarah.
angry about this.
Yes, Morden.
Wanted to cut
When
them
night
loose as soon as
falls,
possible.
Make sure you bring him this way without the guards spotting you. Night falls, get him.
So who in the keep
Anyone see them?
is someone that the Capitano would need
Down at the
so badly that he couldn't cut him out of his
find a
deal?
bottle of growth
I'm not sure.
I can only think of a couple
so much
people.
better.
He doesn't have time to wait till nightfall. You two have to leave shortly, Sarah. Get him back here.
Sir.
while you're here, Tazim, can I ask you 2 questions? I told Morton, and I probably know the answer from you, but it's not one I could give them. The 2 clinic staff asked me, they wanted a list of people who have been treated for shroom lung.
What?
Yes, they were asking for a list of people who've been treated for shroom lung so they can prevent those people from dying if they get in an orc attack or something like that, from infecting the orcs, etc., etc.
Why are they
I told them
contacting
it's not
you
my
about
decision
this?
to make.
Who told them that you were the one that was involved with it? I made sure not to mention that.
You went there.
Oh, I gave them I gave them the elixir to help them.
Perhaps they figured it
The
out.
2 of them.
The 2 surgeons.
2 surgeons that I trust.
The Imperials.
Listen.
Bigger
I don't
problems.
like it either. But they realize that with those ships coming, if the Inquisitor coming points at them and says that they are infected, you know what they're going to do with them. And they don't want to die. If we play our cards right, if she plays her cards right, they might choose the right side.
Yes, and they were even asking me.
I'm not banking everything on that, Veteran, don't worry. I don't expect it, to be honest.
One of them was asking to see if they were known that they were going to get burned. They were asking, one of the medical staff wanted to strip their armor and have me get them gone because they have a family in Sunmore and they don't want to see them burning. They want to leave the province if it comes down to it. So there's one that definitely isn't aligned with
Brunswick.
Inquisition.
Are you doing your thing with Somer?
But they were also wanting
Are you about to? I'll start it as soon as you start your stuff.
Excellent. I'm going to send them right now.
Okay, cool.
Can you get the folks for both our module together, since we're melded?
Yeah, I'm just finishing stuff up with Dredge. I'll do it right after.
Thank you.
I know, they described everything in detail to me. That is not shroom lung. I told them shroom lung doesn't make the person come back and reanimate it right then and there. It takes days.
One of you who are more health inclined, please check on the monk. I don't know if they're breathing. Yes.
The artifacts in Corona.
You and I both know the definition of an infection for this is not going to be whether or not they're physically
Her
infected.
pulse is normal.
Whatever.
Anyone who knows is infected.
I know.
At the end of the day,
That's what I told them. I drove that home.
Clinic is the 2 medical officers.
There are no other injuries.
And just so you know, when she asked me, I said it was a hard no as well. That's an execution was.
Of course, that comes down to a mutual friend. He's on his way, Tazim.
Excellent.
Miss Martin's fine.
I don't know if I should give them the
Here's the
recipe to
buckets.
the
Yeah, please, daughter. And the rag.
Sarah,
She
come
is
with
fine
me.
right now. Her breathing's stable.
They put it to me this way. If they can show that they're
All right, you heard the man. If you're here for all men bleed, as well as
The Inquisition will ask how they got a remedy that they already have. Only the Inquisition has access to
a measure of a man, head down to Brunswick module, please.
would have access to that.
A measure of a man and all men
Only
bleed.
one, a master of
The
this would have access to that.
cabinet on the right. Raylan had some soap.
So it would be worthless to them. They did want an extra elixir to test on the blood that's coming to the clinic and stuff to see if it'll help. I don't know, should I give them the 1 vial for that?
You can give it to them. Give them a vial. Yes.
Any more holes left unchecked?
I'll be honest.
I don't think so. And if they are, they're plugged, and that's good enough.
Yeah, I know.
Fine.
Because I believe Ludwig has told me a day or so from before that they're willing to try something again. Claudia, I was wanting to try and speak with you about this. But
Well, you look every bit the war hero noble.
If they touch them, if they draw his blood,
The armor looks good on you. Green looks good on you.
Thanks.
I have. That is why
I think so.
potions to have someone else's blood drawn.
Of course, you know, my house colors are
However, we are running out of time, Claudia.
my house colors are blue and gold.
Time to change them.
Some water from the grove.
I
We
have a
don't
plan
have
for
that
it
much time
to get
until
rid
the
of Volk
sunset.
and get rid of the
Perhaps.
beast.
If I'm the one left at the head of the household, that'll be the first thing I do. And then it'll be to square away all my affairs. God, I hope my brother's alive.
I'm sure he is. Your uncle didn't say anything otherwise. I feel like he would have told you.
Right now, it's like it's a person.
He doesn't know whether he's alive or not. Just assumes that he's probably still under house arrest somewhere.
Look, if he came all this way to speak with you, I think the man's cunning enough to look around within his own home. Have faith. He's a smart man. He survived this long.
It's more so it works on this.
God, they beat my fucking ass.
Better?
But anyways, the recipe, the shroom ring is the first and foremost.
No more sticky fingers.
Your turn.
I left the soap on the
You should let them test in private.
the little dish.
But if
Yeah.
they're thing with this potion,
Thank you.
testing
Thank
on
you.
the bodies.
No, thank you. I said it first.
We have to wait until Volk is
We'll be alright.
which is what I'm going to try and convince him about.
In a way, we're both pursuing something similar.
They said they didn't need it right away.
16, Marin.
They got sent.
If you asked me
I suppose you're right.
3 years ago, I'd tell you it was a lost cause. Because I'd be talking to a little bookworm.
Okay, I'll be
We've
back.
had enough people
I
in
look
here,
at you with a spear on your back, a bow,
but they need to be checked
a
out.
sword,
Try and
the
make
silver in your ear,
You feeling any better?
the silver in your hair,
You first.
dents in your armor.
I was simply trying to say to you was try and make
It's hard now. It sucks.
Try and
Things are
worked
fucking
there.
difficult.
down. It's more
But-
whittle down the god's suspicion.
Survive it all.
Well, they're not going to be suspicious of me.
Make
I'll
it
tell
to
them
the
same
end.
thing I told the crowd out
And
front.
that is how
Fuck off.
good men are born.
Keep me updated on
there's no
that.
longer
You suffer
crowd out
now.
there.
I'll let you know,
And you
Soma.
ensure no one endures
What is it, Sick?
what you survived.
There's no crowd out there.
I know, I told them all to
I won't
fuck
talk
off
about
and
it
scatter
any further.
earlier when they were out there.
You can let me know later.
It was about
I
7 or
have
8
one.
people
How
and I
much?
made them leave.
No.
Did you even get fucking injured, Torty?
Bad time, but
No, she
No,
got
I-
three
I was
fucking
really
25
good.
minutes up to those.
I got 15, a 21, and a 20.
Getting my arm sliced off and just fucking pirouetting around like Vesron used to do with his stupid fucking spear.
Alright, if you do head out.
You're so cursed.
Every time I
You're
explain,
always
you're just
fucking-
talking shit.
The armor veteran.
Tomorrow.
I talked to Marco today. He's going to talk to Kovash again and get the Baroness outside
You're just not
in a
used to the
place
way.
where I can look
You'll
at
get
her and
used to the
examine
more
her
you visit.
closely. He wants to see
this is
if
looking
he
pretty
wants.
dirty.
He wants to see if she's being
Pause.
drugged or.
Oh, pause.
Plus, as you all sit here having your conversations and looking around the table or the room, absent-mindedly either speaking to each other or you start looking around, sitting in your corner, whatever it may be. Those of you who have been here for a long time, and even those of you who have only met some of these strange people recently, it feels less confusing. It feels less divided. Things that you have gone through in these last few months have been devastating to some, damaging to most. You've seen brutality from the guards, death from the orcs, uncertainty and fervorism in some of the Imperials, but friends within unknown factions as well. As your eyes linger around the room, they rest on people that you can call allies, or in the very least, acquaintances that for now, you trust. Some of you have never had that before. Some of you never expected to find it. But at least in this moment, as your conversations carry on, you find yourself looking over your shoulder less. You find yourself gripping the handle of your dagger or sword less. You find yourself sinking back in your chair or leaning against the wall a little more. Unpause.
How long have
He thinks that she's being drugged. She might be being drugged. Something similar to what I give
Thank you.
Gabam, the drought. It can do things that can also suppress things that, well, if it's suppressing, if she's being drugged, should be able to tell.
Like a second skin.
I see. Certainly hope you could tell Miss Venora, but if you really intend to try and get the Baroness out of the keep, I would advise caution. She would never go out without her guard.
He is pale.
That's what we're going to try and get her to walk.
Barely looking at you.
When I met with them, I saw them both. Kovaz was escorting the Baroness. I don't think it's drugs.
Yes, I my attention now. Sorry.
From what I could see, she's just given up.
Sharik.
That's what I want to see, if I can diagnose her.
Some things I need you to
if I have something that will work, or if I know something that will work, that will snap her out of it to give
All
her
the will and love that she had was gone with Juldar.
If I'm able to be around.
Hold on.
Tonight, if not, it will be
there are things to be done.
Hold on.
He looks just pale and exhausted.
She can barely recognize her children. The way she clings
tonight.
to her son Kovaz is like
you can all rest.
Regardless, Marco is going to try and get Kovaz and the Baroness somewhere near the vineyard where I can actually examine her and have a conversation like I wanted to over a month and a half ago when I sent her missives, so I can actually gauge the woman more on a deeper
Speaking
level.
of which,
Woman to
Bezrin,
woman. I'm speaking of experience because I lost my husband.
I need you to write up a letter, being vague, stating that both Sharik and Sarah are middlemen of yours, and you're sending them because they're discreet, to give the robber baron information that we have stolen from the orc camp. We're going to give him the one map that we have, showing the location of their forge and their forces. That is how we will get them in, but I need you to provide them with something that will ensure their safety. Can you do that?
Provide them with something that will ensure their safety. I can try and get his word. He's
That's
not
what I mean.
broken it to me.
Something that they can hand off on a parchment. Obviously, we'll make sure it's destroyed.
Right.
You can use my study upstairs.
Here. Perfect.
Now go sit down. You have about 5 minutes, and then I'm sending you out the door.
He wants to be around in case I die.
No.
At least in the area.
Cannot.
Miss Venora.
Yes.
Trust me a little.
I'll be okay. Then I'll find you when I get back.
No one cares for him more than I do.
If you're going through with this, you need to be sure you are alone.
I understand.
As few people
Yes.
you trust are around you.
Can you come in for a moment, please?
Can you do something for me, though?
If they think you're trying something.
Can you get my armor from Days?
And from what Marco has already stated, he already talked to Kovaz about
An old man, Sarah. What do you want me to do? Sit in your lap?
Oh, fuck off.
What is
yes,
it? What do you
actually.
want? What is it, little one?
I think Olena may need a talking to.
He knows something about. What? I don't think so.
Just knock.
Just
knock and I'll open it.
Yeah.
Grabs the cold towel.
Get him ready.
Open the door. Let my go back out.
Will
do. Suck a little bit more.
Alright, Sharik.
You're brooding more than usual.
Turn a little color to your face.
Obviously failed if your son had to go to the clinic.
There is a difference between steadfast loyalty and fanaticism, Lady Omri. He's alive. That's what I expect, alive. We're all gonna get injured.
I get that. Just means I need to work on my training in his, that's all I'm saying. He was up there at the front, acting brash. And he did not need to be. He needs to understand that he needs to depend on a group, not just himself.
I agree. And you're the knight to teach him. And so we will. We'll do some group combat exercise. How does that sound?
Good then.
as you
Fine.
suggested to him that you might know somebody
Good.
that might be able to help.
There's a fresh bucket of water upstairs and soap. You can use my room. There's a bolt on the door.
Watching her very closely.
The bathhouse worker was kind enough to bring me something. I'll take you up on your offer.
Very well.
Thank you.
If you wish to rest, you can. If you wish to rejoin us, you may.
And I hope Lenora can help.
Rejoin you for what?
There'll be trouble if that somehow turns out.
Disseminate information. I'll tell you anyway, so you don't have to be present.
That's why it would
Although
be
when I
just
was
me
talking
and
to
you.
Gomez, it was
Go to clean
everyone
myself.
looked the other way.
I don't like the smell of your son's blood on my body.
Nobility and such.
Nor do I.
And wanting to acknowledge your presence.
Mine now. Good to see you back. We figured out that Kovaz is...
Hell of a day.
But it is.
Yeah.
Guardian armor looks good on you.
Definitely something better.
It'd serve me well in the future. Just gotta get used to it at this point.
I would like to be able to find a reason to call you Lord Jane.
It's strange, like he seems like
Let's get to that
Maybe in
point,
time.
shall
I
we?
always had this feeling.
Notice first.
You jump in front of the sword.
Trying to, manipulate things.
I'm gonna head out.
Two-Face?
It's
Well,
Two-Face. Not really Two-Face. No. It's just
The only people that
here. Just listen, hear me out, Kabal. So it's more like he's
always
trying to put himself in situations or make things seem like, well, he's a victim in this. But I can't guarantee that. I look at him and it's just like he's hiding something.
Think of it like this, Marco. He has always known he is the second son. He was never going to be the heir. He had to figure out a way to get his way without making it look
That is
like
correct.
All right,
What
folks.
a man is disseminated to me.
This is what I need.
All I know is
Very
that
much so.
If you're part of
while
my
I'm
module,
suffering,
not Frenchie's
bring
half,
up any sort
my
of money
module,
to even rebuild the wall.
please go ahead and populate the robber baron's castle. I'm about to send the drow that way now.
Throw up the tavern, throw at the whorehouse.
Where does he get the money?
Well, what do you
No,
think?
seriously, where does he get the money?
And why does the
Tizzy.
Capitano have a contact?
As I understand it, there is a current
My
agreement
first suspect.
with the embassy. A certain amount of coin or gold goes to the embassy for their aid and help. That's what I want to talk about today. That's what a man wants, and that is his goal. Whereas Kovaz is just throwing silver and gold willy-nilly at the townsfolk and hiring elven emissaries and whatnot.
I know.
And now we know there's a noble that is getting money out of these farms. Where does he get the money? There is none to spare.
You think
This is a
that,
poor province.
wait, you think that Kovas, one of the Baron brothers, is involved in this?
It's not a stretch.
He's my
Where
first
would
suspect.
he get any of the money?
If the robber baron is to be believed, he also has a special interest in
Wait.
the council. Oh no, wait, that was someone else that told me that.
No, you told us after one of your meetings. The Major had said specifically that the dynasty was in debt.
Right.
They're in debt to the Imperium. So they can't even afford them in totality. But then again, even Nolzos has said that Kovaz has started dipping his fingers into some sort of slave trade with one of the nobles there to try and generate coin. So it could just as easily be that.
I would like
Do you really think that's
to say
enough?
something in regards to this.
Cover
Slave
everything.
trade.
Add onto it.
Slaves buy and sell for a lot, unfortunately. I don't know.
But
don't
how
know.
much is he able to move at one time?
The way I think of it is the things that are spread
Just-
amongst the people are trifles. Coppers, drinks. It's amenities to make people happy in the moment, right? It's larger things that I would blink an
By
eye at.
favor.
If he was hiring troops, or if he was something
He's told me
along
to his
those
face he plans to buy the Sodillo company.
Deep into your eyes.
lines. I don't see him with the Sordillo,
And
but I
yet-
have seen our taxes raised.
See.
I had to pay
So that's
6 million.
the limit.
You had to pay 24. They wanted 16 from the blacksmith and 8 from everyone else. It went up from 2, what, last month? I mean, if all the businesses and townsfolk are paying that much, they'll have a hefty sum.
Yeah.
Side note for you, just to add to your
There's
little
something Mim is deeply
discussion.
angry about.
Back when one of mine was
That's another
taken by the
thing.
Imperials of the boats were
He
here.
paid in full for Harry's farm expansion.
The
Kovas.
incident when I went to go speak with the men, the guards that stopped me were frozen
What
in
does
fear
Harry
when
get out of
Kovas
it?
came up behind them.
Another field?
More
Kovas gets to look
production.
Yeah, and if you, and it was feeding because I remember the tavern wasn't getting enough food for a
Just a side
time.
note for you to hear.
No, he's right.
There might be a connection there.
No, not even that. I thought of something else from what you brought up. A mem, right? We're talking about people doing things, they don't have the coin for it. A mem wanted to buy ships from the Imperium. Buy ships.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
With what gold?
A mem wanted to do that.
A mem. Or Kovas.
Someone who's not supposed to be in this room and tell them to go away.
Oh, they're both getting gold from somewhere.
The
then.
back door. There's someone at the back door.
But maybe there's some deal we didn't
Or
know.
maybe he was just trying to, yeah, pay on credit, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
We're close. The noose
And
is
like
closing
I could
in.
tell about Mim,
Not
he
sure.
was genuine about his intent.
Yes, Miss Nade, can you go over
I didn't see any
talk to them
lies.
about? I don't think so.
Brief
Yeah, I wanna hear that.
explanation.
Where is Sharik?
Do you
I
need me for
informed
something?
him about
Upstairs.
embassy
Get him down
troops that are
here.
coming down
Get-
to
Taking a moment.
about this,
Sharik!
He's coming.
Yep.
and the potential of them being
The two of you
paid,
come with me.
which they are still being paid even though they're in debt.
I'll be back.
Lap time.
By the
so-
embassy.
Of course.
He's going to start sending missives so that we can start boxing the robber baron, start boxing the.
Try my best to
So many big words coming out of such a small lady. He's been fucking hanging around like a vulture wanting to talk to you.
Your horse. You take it. You ride for the ambush point. You wait for them to pick you up. Have the conversation. I don't
Where is
care.
this point?
The place where you were fighting those orcs. Exactly. You go there. Listen. Don't get killed. Do not get killed. Play the game.
We'll play it safe.
Be non-lethal. If he really is as close with Vezran as they say, you'll be alright. Take a number of how many men are there, ins and outs, windows, doors, everything. And if you want to genuinely try to get a measure of them, go ahead. It's in your hands now, boys. And you, Sarah, keep him alive.
Always.
I'll do most of the talking if I can. While I'm doing that, you try and get a measure on everything.
Oh, Mim's the only one
mean,
trying to
he-
purchase ships and purchase imperial help to secure the
The Drow are departing now. I need one volunteer, or 2 volunteers to be waiting for them at the ambush point. Who do I got?
That's not just a play, because
Nicodemus.
Nicodemus? Drazgar. 2 robber barons men are going to be waiting at that drop-off point. When they arrive, you are going to blindfold them and chain their arms and legs and bring them in. Everyone else, populate the outer courtyard.
That's no light injury.
Everything I'm hearing here.
I'll explain later, but it's going to.
Trying to do the same thing. They're just so upset and opposing each other. They can't come together and just
What about Belerno?
get that thing done. It's busy. I can wait.
About his standing with it or what he did.
What he had to say about it, did you bring it up or not?
I did bring it up. And it is his black mark. And he hates about it when it's talked about because he is seen as the aggressor, and no matter how many times he tries and earns favor with his own people, Kovas has already paid them off to the point where they don't listen to him. It's easy to listen to a man that throws coin at a tavern or farmland.
That's great and all, but what does he have to
Whereas- and then
say
murdered
about
the people
the
in
murder
Belerno.
of the people there? What was his words for his actions?
his greatest regret. His
Do you
black
believe
mark.
that?
I saw no lie. He clearly hates what happened to his father, but more so hates himself.
What stops him from
for
doing
the
it again?
action because it was not lawful.
What stops him from doing it again?
That's where you come in. Because with all of them forcing his hand to make certain decisions, and so that's another thing. He did not seem keen on the Inquisitors making birth here at all.
Really?
He did not
there you have it.
seem to want them here in the slightest. He's only hearing about it now because I mentioned it to him in the meeting.
Well,
So if we
let me
can get
ask
the
you
okay
this.
from him.
Well, if it happens like the Zen has talked about, if we go with the men, okay, and everything's dissolved, and Gabon gets in a position that can actually counsel him correctly.
You don't have to worry about that.
Making himself.
Don't worry
Trust
about
me.
it. It will happen.
Did Sharik already leave?
Yes. They have the thing.
Alright. That's fine.
You let me worry about that, Benora.
Then I would
Trust me.
say that's our best bet. Then would be him.
Are we sure?
Alright, now,
We have to be
clinic
sure.
rundown. I need to give you the clinic rundown, briefly. Do you know about the incident today?
Should I tell them my bad news now?
Yes. Before we get to that.
Someone just.
Sure.
Someone said it was an accident, but I don't believe him. Not that many shots.
I'll tell you in full
So-
exactly what happened.
If I can get your attention.
We're listening, Longbeard.
Unfortunately, in regards to my end, you're out of time. The group that I mentioned, the emissary, the dwarven emissary from Vernfaldur, didn't make it here. They died on the way.
What?
The orcs on the road killed them en route to Nordis. As a result, the duty was passed to me. I must now entreat with the elven diplomats for the sake of my people and my king, by the order of the High King. So as of this moment, I am now the emissary of Vernfaldur.
This could work
You
to our
understand what
favor.
entreating him means?
I
How?
fully understand.
What do you mean, how? We know Morden. We know what kind of dwarf he is. And we know he's not foolish and brash. If he is speaking with the authority of an emissary, unless the elves want to slight Vernfaldur, they're going to have to listen, or at least let him come to the table. That means he's going to be able to sit in on the things happening in the keep. This could help in the long run. However, they're going to want answers and he's going to have to give them. Which means we are out of time. So we need to double time what we're doing here. Thankfully, all that's left now is that ship. The spice trade will be at an end. Once we stop that, that's the last source.
Wait, he has to tell the elves about what we are doing? Why?
No. He needs to give answers on whatever it is he's been asked for. I don't know what his duties are, and I have not deigned to ask. The only thing that Morden told me
High King.
was that they were sending out diplomats to cities in Gradia. Any dwarves, free dwarves, Gradian citizens that were dwarves that would answer the call or to come back home. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I should inform you, because this is important for you all to know. The information that was given to me by the dwarves in passing, yes, they've been gathering as many dwarves and sending them back home, because the war currently happening in Vernfaldur against Agmartrod is at a stalemate. With the sacrifice of a hold and one of the lords pertaining to it, a stalemate has been made. However, that is only the beginning of all of the bad news. Just recently, the group that came into town with the scroll from the High King informed me of something rather dire. The elves are only in this province.
If you stare any harder, you're going to bore holes in my armor.
Trying to remember something.
It's obvious. Whatever's underneath us, that lost city.
The dwarves sent emissaries out to every single town
Is it?
Gradia in an attempt to get into contact.
Remember, Sarah told us that even the drow have sent an emissary to Eshmethalos.
I haven't
That's
heard
news
that.
to me. That's news to me.
Well, perhaps everyone wasn't present, but she did disseminate that as soon as she found out about it with a group of people. Yes, the drow have sent an official emissary to Eshmethalos.
Why now?
I do not know.
Why is everybody
There's
sending
nowhere
emissaries?
The
I do
elves
not know.
are
Everybody's in trouble.
The elves are nowhere else other than their territory, and for some reason here.
All I have
That's
to
what has
say,
been relayed to me. They
Vezran,
are only here.
is if you work with him, you might be able to get that Herald of our Inner Lamin replaced.
I agree.
I need to try and work myself out of this fucking armor. It's bent around me and I have to get it repaired.
There's only one hiccup to that particular aspect. One of the directives I have been given comes into contradiction with it. I need a direct channel to the King of the Elves.
Oh my gosh. I know. Poor people.
Morgan, what if I was able to get you that?
If someone was capable of getting me a direct channel of communication between the High King beneath the mountain.
I don't know what the FT equivalent of an inspiration point is, but you have it.
Let's go.
Know who's working for who, and
I suppose so.
Brunswick.
As you walk forward, the chains are heavy on both your legs and your hands, but you aren't yanked along, you're just guided carefully. You can tell that the path itself isn't nearly as well walked as you had hoped. Yes, Mr. Agon.
Are we doing... Am I gonna be able to talk with Luma today, or are we gonna save it for another time?
Is she here?
She is.
I don't see
Right
her.
there.
Ah,
Scylla?
there she is. Yeah, sure. Go outside the house, I'll tell you when.
Alright, got it.
Miss Scylla what?
Yes.
Would you be so kind as to go to that building as a Luma to give Aegon his reward?
Yes, sir.
15 silver, and because of his hard work, if his steel armor, which is like 80 fucking silver, is ever sundered, you have a connection that will have it repaired for free. One time only.
You got it.
You will also feed to him, and you can improv it however you want, that there are rumors that a force is being put together by Kovaz to go find out what's going on with Carano, a volunteer force. That's his in, if he wants to learn about his wife.
Should I mention the noble lady and the guard?
Absolutely.
You got it.
Set your character up with your character for your character.
And then gossip about it with my character.
Yeah, perfect.
Don't cast me as his wife, okay?
Actually.
Alright, I'll be right there.
Excellent.
And I redrew it, and I said, you should go find the one with the pretty armor. Hi, Bruns.
Who killed you?
They were just telling me. Garbrum.
No.
Fuck.
That.
So I need to look at the replay to see if I saw that, because if I saw that shit.
I raised my arm to take the sword so it didn't go in my neck. She had a knife because.
So then I would have saw that wound. I picked you up.
Yeah, it was a throat wound and then also laceration on across the neck.
So someone just sliced her throat, and that's what I was telling you.
Okay.
Leg wound as well because they stabbed the knife she had into her leg.
Oh man, I'll see if I can figure out if I do. I'm punching some teeth out. Yeah.
I probably won't be able to address them. Actually, it's 11.
Yeah.
12.
Just
go do stuff then. Hi, Bruns.
The drow are there, by the way.
Prepare for what is essentially a salam slicer.
God damn it.
Fuck, that's awesome. The drow are at the castle.
I'm doing the thing.
You're not even hiding, man. You're supposed to be. You're God, right? You're God in this universe. You're not even hiding to these peasants.
I didn't realize I was full visible.
Yeah,
Where the fuck
I
is
didn't
your
know that
phone?
wasn't purpose. Oh, I turned it off. I was depressed.
Oh, I thought we agreed that if it goes out, you die.
No. He turns it off all the time.
It's like Charmander's tail.
I'm almost certain. Okay. You hear the latch on the door open.
I've turned it off like 35 times.
Rolling 35 death rolls.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. Hang on, rolling.
What?
First one, 14, survive. Second one, 9, survive. Third one, 8, survive. Fourth one, 9,
He's up to a
survive.
5
Fifth
threshold
one,
now.
5, you're dead. Finally.
Hooray!
You detonate with the force of a small sun, you kill everybody in Nadas.
Ooh, fireworks.
Or do we want to just have one torch?
Perhaps.
If we do just
I
one.
mean, these are fine.
What are the prisoners?
Perhaps.
They're inside.
They're over there.
What's going on? I can't see.
Okay. You can leave them upstairs. I will be there shortly.
I fucking hate this.
Surgeon. Delight. Alright, the two of you. Face the wall so I can take your chains off.
Where's the...
You two on the road. Someone's on his way.
Rain, but other than that, that's generally the where you currently are.
I hope that is true, like
To Drow, come here for you.
To Drow?
On behalf of Vezran Morgul. Yes, my lord.
Friends of Vezran Morgul. Then
Correct.
please
He's
be at
written
ease.
a letter. He's requested it burnt so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Sergeant, burn this, please. I'm curious as to why Vezran Morgul has sent messengers. He knows that he is welcome here.
We are companions of his. We help with a few of his tasks that he has to do. And
I see
it's
that
been,
Vezran Morgul is a bit more than meets the eye. Though I assumed as much already.
We've been working alongside him for a while now, and we've only heard things about you. He's confident that once you and I and she and you met in person, we'd be more on the same page on a few things.
He had mentioned that he had had
Get a-
friends that had the influence or ability that was not sure of my claim. I am an open book. I have hid nothing. If you want to know, you have but to ask.
You're... Forgive me if I'm a little blunt. This isn't normally my wheelhouse of things. I'm more of a fighter than anything.
You are dressed as an
You've
assassin.
clearly...
Both of you.
Well...
But I suppose that's if
Wet
things
work,
go poorly.
yes. Not for you. No, we're just here to get a measure on you, that's all.
Then by all means, please, ask what you wish.
It's been
The gate should be closed.
pretty well talked about of your charisma. In fact, even on the way here, some of your men were talking about how dedicated they were to your cause. I'm curious as to what exactly that is.
You are asking what it is that I wish to accomplish wholeheartedly, then. The bigger picture, if you will.
Correct. I've heard you want to stabilize the province and do the good for the Guardians, which I'm all about, but to hear it from the person in front of me is... well...
How much do you know about the Redots, Mr.
There is only two of us out here.
Sharik.
Just letting you know.
Sharik? And you, forgive me, your name?
Sarah.
Sarah. A pleasure to meet you both. The moniker I have been given is the Robber Baron. But my name is Adasco Beaumain. The pleasure is all mine. As I said, how much do you know about the Redots?
Begin to change around
We've only
his
heard rumors.
arms, around his feet, and a
Haven't
bag
gone
over
too
his
close
head.
with them myself. We know that they're, well, the term at each other's throats springs to mind.
What else?
Unstable, perhaps?
You probably want a few more bodies to be wounded downstairs.
Their mother is not in a position to assist.
So as a show, I'm gonna have both my guards leave, so you guys can help out there. The two of you, go back to your posts.
Sir. Understood, sir.
If you are friends
heard
of
you've had
Veteran
history
Morgul,
with
there's
them
no
as
reason
well.
to watch over you with weapons in hand. Yes, I do have a history with the Red Odds. I was the Castellan. I was a master of coin, if you will, and helped run things in a administrative fashion. When the Baron Juldar was busy dealing with the other baronies, he left
Yeah, if
the
you're a guard over
province
there,
in my hands.
just be in the central courtyard. Injured.
Now, the death of the Baron Juldar took place a few years ago. He was to have a meeting with the Vipects over the dispute of the winery estate. They want the vineyards, you see. The owner of it, the owner of that land, lives in Palamin, which is their city, the Vipects. The Vipects are demanding a tithe, considering the land in their eyes should belong to them. We both know this is not how this works. This land belongs to the Redod dynasty. Regardless, Juldar wanted to meet with the Baron Vipect face to face and settle things. Unfortunately, the Baron did not want to leave with all of the royal guard in case they were trying to pull him away from the castle and strike at his family instead. He left the majority of the royal guard here. Only 4 went with him. The rest were mercenaries he hired from the local guild, men with decent reputations. I advised heavily against this. I told him it does not matter how good a mercenary is, he is ruled by coin and coin alone. But his mercenaries had done a lot of work for the Redods, and he had grown fond of some of them. So he did not heed my warning, and apparently someone else convinced him that it would be just as safe. If you do not know the rest of the story, the Baron Juldar was killed at the meeting. The mercenaries that were present never came back. The royal guards were dead with him, and no one knows who did it. We are pretty sure it was the Vipects. Somehow they never arrived, and it was such a great tragedy. Otherwise, the Baron Vipect would have helped Juldar, of course. But he just wasn't there yet. Trouble on the road slowed him down. Or so the story goes. Soon after, a few days, there is a rumor that mercenaries that had a hand in the murder of the Baron Juldar had fled Notice and gone to Balerno, trying to find a ship to take them across the channel to Blackrock to escape. The Baron Amem got word of this. In his defense, the boy was stricken with grief, young. A young boy should never have the power to point and cause death, young man or woman. It is a dangerous combination without experience. In his rage, despite me telling him not to do so, despite me telling him to wait and think, he took the remaining royal guard, went to Balerno, and killed 1/3 of the population, men, women, and children. He decimated Balerno. In one movement, the eldest son of Juldar had sullied the Redod name, lost the respect of the people, lost the respect of his men, and more importantly gained the ire of our neighbors, like the Vipects. Things would have gotten worse, I believe it. I tried to turn to Mefu, forgive me, the Baroness, the wife of Juldar, but she would not leave the keep. She would not leave her chambers. So stricken with grief, she was howling for several nights. Amem was not done yet. He intended to head to Cassetto to see if he could squeeze answers out of anyone there. I refused. I took money from the treasury, a few hundred silver, and I told to the soldiers in the keep that this is not what the Baron Juldar would ever have stood for or allowed. It does not matter what the emotions are. Those lives that were taken will never come back, and these people will never trust the Redod name again. So I took them and I left. Before I departed, I informed the sons that unless they stood down and handed the province over, that I intended to take it by force, so it may be ruled justly and properly as Juldar had decided it should be. As if to prove my point, in the months to come after this happened and there was a secession, the province has only gotten worse. The soldiers there brutalized the people. They rob the merchants. The merchants themselves are corrupt, and they squander their goods and spend their coin outside of Notice. They use Notice as a breeding ground for poverty, to sell only the most basic menial needs to the people who suffer at the bottom, and continue the lucrative slave trade. So many people in Balerno and Cossetto now are turning to do whatever sort of work that they must to make ends meet. A hungry belly that cares for its family will not think twice about taking a dagger to another person to ensure their children survive or have something to eat. This is what the sons have allowed to breed and rot. The Baron of Mem entreats with the Imperials and allows them to bring their laws, their god, here. They made the people not only untrustworthy of the Redods, but now untrustworthy of each other as well. The people turn against each other more and more as this lector from this embassy continue to speak and have their sermons. They have been traveling to Balerno and Cossetto, along with Imperial squads, and preaching. Though this has not happened as of late, with the death of the Major. So yes, there is a history there. I was the Castellan for the Redods, and I was so disgusted by what his sons had did, despite my pleading, despite the position that Mephu was in, that I made my choice. I do not regret it, and I will either be victorious and secure the province, or I will die. And my hope is, if I die, that members of the council will see what I attempted to do, will see what kind of a horrible figurehead and ruler the brothers are, and send a marshal here with an army to give the province to someone who deserves it and will look after its people.
You wish to sit upon the throne of Nortis as a just ruler?
If you can call it the throne. But yes, I intend to control the province. Indeed.
Your reputation, as charismatic as it is, do you really think the populace would trust someone to betray their oath like that?
Just with anything else, I believe that people will see where good and just really lies. It is not at the bottom of an ale barrel that Kovas throws to the people. It is not at the buttstock of a night killer that now patrols their streets and roads that the Mem provides. When I go to Nottis, and I have secured it, all of the corrupt merchants will be rounded up and either sent away or killed. All of the corrupt nobles who had a hand in dealing with the underbelly of Gradia, dealing with any of the substances or drugs, or had anything to do with the Capitano, will be executed publicly, and their relatives told they are no longer welcome. Anyone who aided and abetted the Vipex in creating problems here and weakening our border, or creating more issues with this province, their diplomats will be sent home and no longer further in treatment will be had. The Imperials will be told they are not welcome, that they are no longer a part of this province, that Gradia is for Gradians, citizens of Nottis and their lectors, and their god is not welcome here. The elves will be told to go home. They do not belong here. I do not care why they think they do. If the Imperials leave, they will leave, and if they don't, I will force them to. If I must call upon the Council to force them all out, I will. I do not care what these people think of me. I care what Gradia thinks of me. Will the people love me at first? No. Some will remember my reputation. I built this province with Juldar, with my own 2 hands. I walked the streets with that man. The older people will not forget. And the younger, examples teach younger souls better than words ever will.
And the barons and the baroness?
I am fully prepared to allow them to take their family and those that are loyal to them and leave peacefully. I know fully well that they will go to other provinces and press their claim and perhaps come back and attempt to wage war, but my hope is that the council can be shown how prosperous the region has become, and when this region is prosperous and can be taxed appropriately to the council will be able to use that to deal with the north. If you have noticed, there is still no stone or wood on the market. We have stone mines. We have forests. It could be a production powerhouse that the council needs.
So what's the catch? This all seems too good to be true. Forgive me. Oh my lord.
I know it seems hard to believe, which is fine. These questions must be asked and spoken about. I have no other motive than I believe at this current time I am the only one present here who already has a standing with the people, who has the know-how and the authority to do so. Hundreds of Radad soldiers that served Juldar did not walk away because I offer false promises.
So that's it. You become Baron of Nortus and do all of these great things and just watch the province thrive.
Is that so strange?
No catch. It's Nortus, and by extension Gradia. Everyone has a second motive, usually. At least, in my circles.
Gradia has not always been so bloodthirsty. There are some people who have honor still. Older families. The capital not so much, ever since the death of the king, and everyone gone their own ways. As soon as it became a merchant republic ruled by a council, coin is what mattered. Granted, the old king went mad, but the barons that have served are still the same families for a reason. The Redods were respected. Juldar was a good man. If I could have died in his place, I would have 1,000 times over. I trusted him with everything. I served him for well over a decade. I am willing to bet everything on this. And if I fail, then perhaps I was not good enough, or perhaps Gradia has changed. Perhaps you are correct. But to sit here and do nothing would be a worse crime than my justification and means to make the province a better place.
I heard there was murders of merchants that were transporting with Vezran when you first met him.
You are correct, and more than that. I will not hide it. The things that I have to do to pressure the Redods are not good things. They are not clean. I understand that some of these acts are vile. The merchants that I target are merchants that work for nobles out of this province. They come here, they sell their goods, and take their coin out of the province. They offload their things here, which, when we had Box, that was fine. But when the ports were taken over, when Amem allowed the ports to be taken over by these pirates, the trade does not flow nearly the same. And unfortunately, when you have an excess of product that cannot be used, like raw iron that was not being used until this blacksmith in the town decided to start using it. They were giant paperweights. Until someone decided to start repairs of parts of the city, the wood and the stone, it just sat there at the Merchants Guild and had no use. You had dynasties that would come here to take our coin, to drop off goods that could not be used or shipped out because our ships were no longer our own without Bergomasco. We no longer have the ports. They have this shipping company that are pirates. So yes, the merchants that serve these nobles that bring coin out of this province, I hit their caravans and I have their throats slit. And I take their goods to be used here, to repair my defenses, to feed my men, to fuel my war. We have not harmed locals. We have not killed locals.
So what's the plan then? Wait out Nortus until they starve?
The initial idea was to deprive the barons, the sons, of stone and iron, to make them concede. But rather than come and meet me at the table, they were too prideful, and the walls fell apart. Their equipment of their soldiers falls into disrepair, and still they pretend that there is nothing wrong. If I wanted to tomorrow, I could march on the city with the hundreds of men I have, walk right through the holes in your walls and slaughter the garrison. But I don't. Do you know why? Because there are people between me and the keep. The way that Notus is built, if I was to lay siege to the castle, the people are in my way. They will be caught in the crossfire. I have waited a long time and I have gotten siege weapons, finally, trebuchets, catapults. And with luck I will be able to besiege the keep itself, but there's still the concern that debris could fall into the town below. Unfortunately, because of Amem and Kovaz's dealings, the Vipects have now sensed weakness, and they are massing. They're drilling their troops across our border. They look to expand their dynasty. So I will have to make my move, and I will have to make it soon. And if you are friends with Verger Morgul, then you know what that means. Did that surgeon ever arrive?
He's treating the wounded now. Most are gonna make it. There's still one more being treated.
When he's done, bring him up here so I may give him his pay.
Understood. I'll go fetch him.
You've been in open conflict with something.
I don't understand your question.
You have fresh wounded.
Ah. It is a long story. Has Vezrin confided in you anything about this province that is special?
Vezrin's erratic a lot of the time. He says a lot of things. We usually just do the jobs he gets us to do. I don't think too hard about it.
He doesn't tell us much. At all.
Shame. Well, to answer your question, there are things in this province that foreign entities would like to get their hands on. And I have been clashing with them. I've also had to take the time to fortify the mines, the stone mine and the iron mines nearby, as the only reason why Notice has not yet been attacked is because of my men, preventing them from getting that close. I'm being pressured by all sides.
Are you referring?
And my resources will not last forever. I will have to take notice, and soon.
You say outside threats, are you referring to the elves?
You are astute. Yes, the elves. They are where they do not belong. They clash with my men, trying to get their hands on something. Of what I am not exactly sure. It does not matter what it is, because this land does not belong to them. It belongs to Gradia, to us. Do not need to think any deeper than that. If they want it, they should not have it.
This special thing you talked about.
Elaborate. What is your question?
Well, is that what you mean when you say if they want to take it? You're referring to this special thing about the problems.
I am not sure what exactly it is. Veswin Morgul and I are very forthright with each other. I would suggest that you do the same. And I will do the same. There will be no harm to you here.
Well, if you think there's merit there, maybe we should listen to Vezrin more often.
So you're not sure what they're looking for then? These groups?
It depends, Miss Sarah. Are we going to be candid with each other?
I want to.
Then I will start. In good faith. There are places underneath the surface. Old fortifications, cities, whatever you want to call them. My men have found openings in different parts of the province, and of course, with them, elves. Elves who do not belong. They do not even have a deal with the barons. They're here of their own accord, trespassing, trying to enter and break in. I secured one of these places recently. The elves came back in force. They did not entreat to speak. They wanted to spill blood. With fighting both the orcs and preparing for this offensive, I could not contest them at the moment. So this location is still in their hands. I must secure the province first, before I think of such things. I'd expressed to Vezrin my interest, and shared with him some of my history and past and old notes. I was quite happy to see that there was someone else who understood these things. I assume that he is... what, not spoken to you? Or is there something more now to be said?
Yeah, he's mentioned a few things. As I'm sure you understand the nature of it, it pays to be, discreet.
Not here.
Did not mean to deceive.
Here, if you are sitting here and I'm speaking with you, it is because I respect the man who sent you. As I said, no harm will come to you.
Sharik, I'm going to speak freely. What these foreign entities, the elves and the drow, what they're looking for. It is the lost city of Memilarian.
As you say
Probably
that,
butchering that.
his eyes will squint at you instantly, a finger will go up, and he'll turn his back to you.
Wow, you do remind me of Vezrin.
Mm-hmm.
You say that like it is a bad thing. Mr. Morgul is a very intelligent elf. I have enjoyed speaking with him for hours, not even about business.
Unfortunately,
No, he just gets this...
stops at the end of a book.
He gets this twinkle in his eye when he wants to learn something.
With Mamalorian, is what you said. Years ago, when I was with the Baron Juldar, the forest here was sick. It was dark, there was fogs, the animals and the creatures were twisted, teeth where they should not be, limbs where they should not be. It was a nightmare. The Baron Juldar decided eventually to deal with it himself, and he led a contingent of men. I came with him, and we combed through the forest to find the source. Eventually this source was found. It was a strange, small thing, a rock of sorts, angular on all sides. It was jet black, laying in the bottom of a lake or pond that should not have existed. Most of the forest had turned to swampland. We did not know what to do about it, so we contacted the Institute, where a Professor Shilbrook was sent, and they extracted this. They had words for us, of course, for touching it, but we did not have a choice. We had to make sure things were safe. As soon as the stone was securely transported away, the forest began to change back to normal. But because of this, some of the land had sunk from the wetness of the ground, and it revealed buildings that were buried. They are still here in this province. They should still be above ground, but the problem is they are extremely close to the Eshma-Dalas border. It is not something that I would dare to try and dispute investigating until I have control of the province. Number one, there are things down below that I would not mess with unless I had manpower and proper equipment. And two, the elves have already shown their interest. They cannot be allowed to gain access to these things. But I digress. There was a scholar that was in this province that I had allowed to look at these ruins, and there were notes that they had given me precursors. This place, all the records that were put together, is it used to be a town or a city. It was elven in nature. Great marble walls, gilded with gold. Grand forests surrounded, but the inside was urban. Streets of silver, jewels. You know how the high elves are. But there was something there. Something there of import that was directly connected to some sort of research that was taking place in Elysium, if that name means anything to you.
Unfortunately, yes.
It is not as bad as you think when it's handled by appropriate minds. I have been to Elysium. When I was younger, of course. I was a mercenary. I gathered artifacts for buyers. I traveled the Badlands of Agmadrad. Forays into Elysium, which is now Morogorath. I was in my 20s then. About 2.5 decades ago. I have seen a great many terrible things and amazing things. To walk in these places, regardless of what history is attached, to marvel at what civilization could be if we would but stop murdering each other and learn from mistakes. To me, it is intoxicating. Manuscripts, artifacts. There was something that I was sent along with a handful of mercenaries to acquire. It was something that was classified as Midas. An artifact that could use alchemy to turn other elements to gold. Lesser metals that could turn things to gold. We pressed on long and hard to get to this thing. But due to our luck, the vault it was in was ripped open with great strength. The metals we did not even recognize. As we tried to sink under it to get inside the vault, some of the jagged edges of this vault door hit my steel and cut it like butter. I know not what this vault was made out of. But it must have taken great strength to create. By the time we got in there, someone far smarter than us had gotten to it. So it was all gone. We wound up falling back to a civic center. I gave all of these notes to Veslin Morgul if you wish to read them, as a sign of good faith. But these things are here. Surgeon! Please, come forward.
Understood.
I apologize at which the means you were brought here. My doctor, Dr. Hadrim, unfortunately met his end recently with an orc excursion. I could not let my men die. I heard from my soldiers that you saved most of them. Is this true?
Yes. I did all that I could. All of them are accounted for.
How much would you charge for that, surgeon?
I was already paid by one of the other soldiers downstairs 10.
Corpo, bring me my purse from upstairs. Or downstairs, I mean.
I'll go get it.
I would like to send a man to notice, to be trained as a surgeon. The man was a doctor that had operated in the north. He dealt with plagues and sicknesses, so he understands the body, but he does not understand surgery. These cleavers that the orcs use, great gashes in the body. I need someone able to treat my men. I do not wish to bring you out here. I know that this can put you in danger. So I would ask that I send this man to you under the guise of a traveler, and you teach him what you know. I will pay you for this.
I do understand. What is their name?
It is not a command, Surgeon, it is a request.
I will do all that I can.
Wonderful. You'll be told the specifics of their name tomorrow.
There you go.
You'll be thrown a heavy pouch of 40 silver. It is not much, but it is hard to pay for men's lives, or give a monetary value to lives. What you have done is appreciated. My men will escort you as far as they can to the outskirts of Nodis, but from there you'll have to ride yourself, lest my men are killed.
I do understand that fully. Thank you.
Your name, Surgeon?
Soma.
Soma. Isara guide you. Be safe. Go with our blessing for what little it means.
To you as well. Of course. To you as well and to your men.
You look distraught, Lady Drow.
There's just a lot going on.
There is. Trust me, I understand it more than most. There are people at the other side of the table that were my friends. People I cared about, that do not understand that blind loyalty does not save people or fix things. I love Juldar. I love Nefu. But I love my people more.
I've had enough.
I think I have too. You've shown a lot of good faith. May I return the gesture?
I would appreciate it as such.
You are correct. We are dressed like assassins. I am an assassin or a thief. I do the dirty work that Vezran cannot do. This is a map that I recovered from inside the Orc stronghold in the cracks. On it are highlighted points of ambushes and attacks. You'll also notice there's a big marking there called a forge. They're planning on building something big. They're gonna need iron for that. Ergo, if you haven't already, reinforce your iron mines. If you have the manpower, I would recommend it.
I did not know that they had spread this much.
It's terrible. They
It's
gather as
beyond
many resources
terrible.
as they can.
He's gonna point at the back, where you have mapped out the large main tent. In the back of that there is a mine. A mine. One of the entrances to this place is there. Within the Orc's grasp.
That'd be right.
The last that we had seen it, it was collapsed in, but it is there.
I was there a week or two ago and it was still collapsed then.
Good. Then perhaps the brutes know nothing of what they are. Grey orcs are not the same as greenskins. They think like men. They kill like drow. And they move like elves. They are intelligent. They command the greenskins with ease. They are not even close. I am not fully convinced that them finding this is a non-threat. I don't know what exactly I can do. If I was to find out that something was to be done about them, I do have... I have siege weapons that I do not want the brothers to know about. But if it can be used to ensure the collapse of this rubble, or perhaps to assist with an assault, it is something I can provide.
We are planning to work with the Rangers as well as a few other merc groups. You notice the Sordillo company is to the north.
Be careful with those
We're going to
Rangers.
cut them off as best as we can.
They have dealings with Kovas, which they should not. The Rangers are supposed to protect the border of Eshma the Lost. They should not even be here. They have dealings with the Baron Kovas. So work with them if you feel you can outsmart them, by all means. But do not let your guard down. Especially Drow.
Safe to say, don't tell them about this opening. If they are working with the elves.
Especially that.
Another thing, since we're being candid.
I am listening.
I heard you were close to the Baroness from Vezran, and you've talked about caring for her fondly.
I told Vezran, I will not hide from you, that if he... I hate to use the word, if he kidnapped the Baroness, brought her here, she would have the top floor to herself. The doctor I am having trained up will look after her. The captain of the royal guard that served Juldar and her will be her personal bodyguard. And you have my word on my honor that she will not be used to sue for peace. She is outside of this conflict and debate.
Vezran probably mentioned he managed to get someone into the castle itself.
You called her by her first name. That means you were close.
She was a very good friend of mine. I loved the Redots. Juldar was like a brother, his wife like a sister. I chose them over breaking away and having a family of my own. I fell in love with this province, with this people, with the sight of the orange sun on the sea every morning. After traversing some of the darkest places in the world, this seemed like the appropriate place to spend the rest of my years and leave it better than I found it. So yes, Juldar and Mefu were...
I have one last question for him.
Ask away.
Hypothetically, if you do get placed on the throne, what stops the council from ripping you away from it, seeing as you are not a Redod?
That is the one flaw in all of my plan. Nothing. My hope is that they will see what this place was before me and say this place after me. But again, mark my words. If the council sends a marshal with an army, I will surrender myself. I will not throw the province back into war.
I'm done.
I believe Vezran mentioned he managed to get a man inside the castle itself.
He did.
That would be me.
I'm in danger then, I see.
Not at all. I came in contact with the Baroness.
I was told. This whole time I had believed that Mefu was grieving. But then I was told that she was Not herself.
She didn't even seem to recognize me as a threat. I was very clearly not up to any good. She offered me chocolate and food, and she talked to me, wanted to tell me bedtime stories before I went to bed with her. She clearly wasn't all there. It was heartbreaking.
She was a good woman. Juldar knew that he was only as good as the strong woman behind him. Whenever he was gone and he needed me, Mephu took command of the province, and there was never anything that went wrong. When Juldar was too busy and I was away dealing with either the council or trade, Mephu would represent the house when other barons came. And they would ask for Juldar, and Juldar said, "No, you will speak with my wife. She is the Baroness. She has just as much authority." She never faltered once. To see her like
She
this...
seems like a sharp woman. I mean, I've known things like this to happen with age, but this quickly,
It was her grief.
You don't think something nefarious has happened?
No.
I would guarantee it.
I would refuse to believe. No matter
What's
how...
stopping them?
That is their mother. Their mother was so
yes, and
good to
Balerno
them.
was an entire city.
It is different when you are a foolish boy and you can point and not have to see what you have done. They live around that woman. I refuse, in my heart, I refuse to believe that these men would do this to their own mother. No. The sons are at fault for many things, and they will be held accountable, but I refuse to believe they would sink so low as to do this to their own blood.
You know them better than I.
Will you still hold the same compassion for them if you find out that to be the truth?
No, but I refuse to believe it. If there was proof of it, then I will do what would have to be done. But I have no wish to destroy a family that is already ashes. But their fight is tearing the province apart, and it must end.
We'll turn it in a different direction then. Do you know anyone that isn't an obvious answer that would have a problem with the Baroness?
Maybe a Capitano?
I told Juldar to get rid of him long ago. He argued that the man, when he had a leash on him... I know he is. He argued that when the man had the leash on him, he did his job, he did it well. And it was true. The Capitano, in a military situation, he is a very cunning, smart man. But he has no heart. The first run-ins I had with him, I had to get the custode to take the prisoners away from him during one of our first clashes with the Vipex, because he was not questioning them, he was fucking torturing them. And of course this went back to the Vipex, and to this day it is one of the reasons that there is a stain on the Redots, because of this bastard's actions. But neither of the sons reel him in. They allow him to keep doing this. That is not what leaders do. They're unfit to rule.
What if he has them around his finger? What if he's taken the two young men under his wing?
I would argue that if they, who are the sons of Baron Juldar and grew up with him and are young men in their 30s, could be subverted by this man, then they are more stupid than I thought, and they should not rule.
I'd like a request if I'm allowed to be so bold.
I will not agree to it before I hear it, but I will hear it.
By day I work in the blacksmith in Nortus, as the assistant smith. We have farmers unable to tend to their crops because we can't repair their weapons anymore. We are out of iron. We have no source of getting it in. If you would allow a small percentage into the city, to allow people to work.
You understand that if I do this, I am weakening my grip on the province. I'm not lying to you. The whole reason of me holding the stone mines and the iron mines is to prevent them from being able to tend to themselves, so the people will turn and tell the Redards to do something, and they will not be able to, and the people will look for an alternate answer and avoid bloodshed. If I do this...
The choice is yours, I'm for the people too. It's
Chat.
gonna get hard before it gets easier.
Roll a
And you know
d20, 13 or above. With a 13 on the dot, you'll see the man's brow furrow for a moment. There's definitely an internal fight taking place. And then he'll eyes close, as if he's in thought. I will do this but once. Once. There will be a wagon with 50 units of iron, raw, that will be left on the shoreline near this Imperial Embassy hidden in the brush. You may pick it up from there.
Thank you. I can assure you it won't go to any Imperial or Guard repairs. We are not fans of that. Just for the people, to ensure they can defend themselves and work their lands.
The people won't have to defend themselves if this squabble can come to a close.
Let's hope it ends soon then.
It will. Because of the orcs and the Vipex, I will have to begin my attack in the next few days. That is what I have to do. Lest I risk losing this province to these people. And we have another Balerno.
I understand. Is that all? Thank you for seeing us.
It gets lonely. Don't get me wrong, I love my soldiers, like you, Sergeant. But they don't talk, and they only ever say yes.
Maybe you should try a new transport to gain new friends. I think it's
Understand.
a lot.
I cannot have people knowing where I am. That's why people are blindfolded and chained. Forgive me.
Are we to be blindfolded and chained on the way out?
In the courtyard,
Please,
yes.
no, I'll close my eyes. Can we skip the chains part this time?
I just had
It makes you
two...
feel better. I'll partake in the chains.
I just had...
She doesn't have to. She has a history.
Two people here who can see in the dark, who are obviously cunning, and wear the weapons, and the admission of being assassins. I think, at least for now, chains will do. At least around the arms, so you do not reach for weapons. Your legs will be left free, and your necks will be left free.
I don't even have my weapons. They took them.
Then you are a bad assassin. I jest.
I was told to play nice.
I jest.
We're off the clock.
Pray tell what a clock is.
What's a clock?
We're off the sundial.
You need a maid. No offense.
Are are you offering?
If you let me clean that room and you pay me, I would enjoy it.
It's actually all organized. It's going to different picket lines of men that are keeping watch. First, when it gets cold at night and foods.
I see.
Organized chaos, then.
Very chaotic.
I had the man keeping watch over your horse. They will be down there at the ravine.
Thank you.
It has been watered and fed.
That's very kind of you.
I am hoping that the stories that I have heard of drow kind and their ability to know a man's intent has at least shown you that I am being genuine.
I guess we'll see.
True. It will not last long. Forgive me, I must be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Put your dagger in your hand. I clutch my weapon so I feel safer. Open the gate!
It was less time.
Be careful, Mr. Sharik and Sarah. Should you visit again, we will skip the chains and blindfolds.
Appreciate it.
Look forward to it.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Farewell. May you bring back this message to whoever will listen. Let Mirandel know they're coming back.
Oh, the fucking
All right,
robber baron, he's here.
Take care of the body.
Excellent. You guys are all done. You can go back to the map.
It's
For the rest of the
very what's his name?
Adasco Bowmain. That's his name.
Bosco Sticks Domain.
Fucking.
You stupid illiterate fuck. Shut the fuck up.
My skill
the worst
set
part about
doesn't
the
involve
robber
reading.
The worst thing about the robber baron is he looks like my dead father. It's so funny every time I look at him. I
You
am
know?
not joking. It's uncanny. It's uncanny.
I always knew Mountain Man's dad was Kratos. Somehow in the back of my head, I always...
It was always Kratos. God of War 4 Kratos.
You
it's
say
him.
that. It's... God.
Oh boy, this is
The
gonna be
worst part
so
was he's a
difficult.
Vietnam vet in the air cavalry.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
gonna be difficult.
They absolutely like
So
the
Kratos
robber
had
baron.
aerial superiority.
Oh,
no.
no.
I knew it was gonna
I gotta
happen.
ask.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Mirandel being paranoid again. He's been placing hairs in his door to see if anyone opens it.
No one's
without
going
him
in
knowing.
his fucking house. Nobody cares about him. He's an insignificant little elf.
I just had to make
Yeah,
sure.
I
That's why I
mean,
said I had to make sure.
He's having a private conversation with Tori and the weather workers, anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking tell him he's being paranoid.
I mean, yeah, just give him a good
Bring us
old
you there?
Gradian hello. Bring us your paranoid.
Yeah, no one's breaking into your house. You're good.
What cares about your fucking house?
You're welcome.
No one cares about your fucking two-bedroom
I'm gonna leave
apartment.
that part out.
You know,
Nobody cares about you.
bedroom apartment.
You're not important enough.
You're not a plot.
I mean, he is a plot.
Yeah, everyone
but he's
knows
not
all.
a plot.
True.
Everyone knows Aldo is a plot. It's in his name. A for Aldo.
Yeah, Aldo.
It's the Aldo
Yeah.
plot.
Wait, who's
Our
he?
favorite role player gets the. I don't know.
Oh goddamn it!
Hey,
he's a-
it's you. It's
It's him.
the guy.
What's
Gonna
up?
kill
What's up?
Orangus. He's here. Damn
I
it.
didn't kill him.
No, but you're going to, right?
I didn't know it.
Oh, I thought Mark will talk you into it.
I didn't know it.
Did you kill the fucking rabbit?
No,
I didn't do it.
I thought you were gonna buy
Fair
another
enough.
one or something. I don't know.
You know what? Just start a rabbit farm. There you go. That's your next enterprise.
That's a good idea. I have free energy.
Free energy. All that's required is a ton of money spent on rabbit food.
It's free.
Well, you get 2 rabbits, and then next you know you have 100.
Yeah, you need food for them all. What?
Yeah, but you see, he can just use his stone on them, and voila, he has souls. Hey, look, that's a battery charger right there.
It's
like
fine.
the Duracell
He'll
bunny.
get the money for the meat he sells.
Yeah, the Duracell bunny. That's what he's going to do.
Horrible
Jesus.
that you would say that.
If he ever does it to a ginger, you have
Oh,
to make the
God.
joke.
No, I
You
don't.
have to.
No, I don't.
Your soul is now
But
mine,
little,
Ginger.
but little did you know, they never had one to begin with.
I am under no obligation to say any such thing.
No under obligation. Don't worry, another DM might do it.
Don't fucking circumvent me just because you don't like when I ruling.
I didn't say it was
Cockstain.
your ruling. Fucking cockstain? Nah, you're a little fucking taint stain across everything.
Goodness.
Roll.
Coming out
That
swinging, aren't we?
escalated.
With an 8 minus 30, you're out of the RP.
Oh no! Oh!
No,
Damn shame. Damn shame.
There
Oh,
goes
well.
models.
Oh,
And
well.
nothing of value was
Take the
lost.
Wow.
You never had value to begin with, Kimchi, so both of us gone would improve the RP.
Oh, dearie me.
When's the last time you logged into your own VRChat user?
Yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
I'm not fucking with you, Kimchi.
Too late. You started the war.
War? You started it.
No, I didn't. You're the one who's fucking.
You called me a cockstain. That's the
You know-
first. That was the first folly.
You started by circumventing my ruling.
No,
Like, oh, we'll just go to another DM.
No, I'm just saying another DM might just do it then. That's all I said.
Yeah. Okay, sure. There's no quid pro quo, so you're safe. Okay.
Yeah. But then you threw an insult, so you started it technically. And you just kill him. Damn shame.
Tragic.
What a terrible, terrible
All right.
shame.
Terrible.
Alright,
shame.
Kimchi,
Never push
I'm
that
doing
module.
Severick. Roll.
Yeah.
Rolling.
roll for him to kill Severick.
I'm throwing him into this iron mine.
Ooh, with a 5, he dies.
Woo, perfect. Perfect.
Amazing.
NPC death
The
roll.
field is
Let's
gone.
go.
Yeah.
Did Fiona crash or they leave? I looked away for a second.
I'm thinking.
And then
don't
when
know.
you kill Severick, you get the Oblivion message. The threads of fate have been severed by this action. You have killed an important NPC. You can continue, and you can either restart or continue in this doomed world you have created.
Oh, Draska. Oh, Erebus.
Abby's twin.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, my night hasn't
My
ended.
lord. Oh, he's back. Well, Bringus is dead. He got off.
Oh well.
Yeah.
We'll get him next time.
I don't think he killed the rabbit.
Oh well.
How do I... Did they move it? How do I turn off full body?
Open your menu.
I have.
Oh, it's under tracking and
And then,
IK.
yeah, it's...
Under tracking in IK, there's FBT.
Yeah, it's the third option.
Fractured Backshard Thrones.
Allow fractured body tracking.
I don't see it.
Use a real hand avatar measurement. Allow full body tracking.
Where is it?
Calibrate? It's above calibrate. So when you go to the settings, you scroll down to tracking IK where you set your height.
Tracking and IK.
Maybe do the yeah, tracking and IK.
It's practically at the bottom.
Are you in?
Is that
Are you
the
in
bottom?
The big menu or
the
the
big
hand
menu.
Oh,
it's
Frenzy, let me know
menu.
when you're ready for Seth.
Yeah, the small hand menu.
I'm going back up to the Grove channel.
The small one, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you scroll down that.
God, why do they do that? Why doesn't it just stay on the main fucking menu?
I hate.
I don't know.
I hate it
doesn't
so
make
much.
Because they're jerks.
It's
They're just trying to fuck with us.
Okay, here I go.
I'll go punch Phase Dragon for you, don't worry.
Bay has a dragon?
I guess. These are canon.
Oh my god.
Heard it.
Dragging these nuts on your fucking mouth.
Got him, 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 got him.
Hey, no, I can't make that joke.
It's a lot of bodies in my fucking spawn room.
I'm charged.
Either
let's do something.
Either go to bed or be productive.
All right, what you want to do then?
I gotta go disseminate information.
Well, I could, go wander the streets again as another.
No, wander the streets for the variant.
It's not with you and your father. The only point of contention is Vesrin, and he has promised me he's not going to hurt Vesrin. Just confront him. Now, if Vesrin's a fucking cock and decides to, I don't know, attack him for some reason, that's different, but I'm not going to ever say that we can trust him. But we can definitely rely on him.
We can rely on him to do certain things.
DM note, DM note, DM note. I will be.
Are you talking dead drop?
I'll be back as Arn shortly. I'm just DMing something to Faye.
You got it.
You're a jogi.
Okay.
Hayloft, maybe. Maybe there was just one that was different.
Or so well hidden. In which case, it doesn't exactly have my respect. Hiding is a means of survival, but it does not make you thrive under the pressure either. They simply wait another day for your death.
Test!
Why?
Why?
That's why.
Why can't I hear this?
So much of our people have gone extinct just because they did nothing. They stayed in their horror forest, hiding away from the world.
Test?
Trying to advance their own kind.
God damn it, come on.
Learn. I don't want to do that.
We have a saying. thing in the north. If people are to become listless, too many people spend their lives doing nothing, or nothing that matters, nothing that they want. They reach the end of their lives realizing they haven't lived at all. It's always better to do something you want to do.
Bruns?
I will have to return to the logging camp fairly soon. So, thank you for the offer, but I will not accept this time.
I gotta go in a minute, check on Zeph in a minute, and I need to finish pouring up that glue for Miss Lorelei, and then they run into did you need a lantern or not?
Yes.
Just so you're aware,
I have
the
torches.
surgeons are being told about
the gas lanterns.
the creature that
make
was
the
stalking
walk through the
Soma.
forest a little bit more
Oh
terrifying.
no. Thank you. Chest.
If you want to come inside, you're more than welcome to. That's where I'll be. You take care of me, Sif, okay? Be careful on your travels.
It was
I'll
fun.
talk
I'm
to
the
Miss-
only one waiting.
And I'll talk to Miss Sif.
Severick has been basically laying down on the front floor, waiting as well.
Have a good night, Hopper.
Goodbye, Hopper.
Thanks, Lorelei.
What's wrong? What's going on here? I need to pour up your glue.
Oh, don't worry, it's just me, Hopper.
What?
I see who your favorite Hobbit is now, Lorelei.
Come here, Lorelei, so I can pour up your glue.
Well, the means to do so.
Yeah. Well, I was talking with Sif after I got done.
What are we here for, Zeph?
No, Sif, not Zeph.
Huh?
Funny enough, it's alchemy is almost based in
Yes?
a weird way to aspire to be something.
He's awake.
Wait.
I heard my name.
Yes. Are you doing okay? I left some berries in there from your tree.
I know.
So you doing okay?
I am okay.
The gold part still remains.
But I am.
Okay. Oh, Severick, do you got the gift?
Yeah, I got it.
Someone's brought you a gift.
A
Oh,
gift?
where's
Oh, right there, see him?
Please.
Gonna put down a nautilus shell made out of coral. It's in the shape of a nautilus shell. All glued together.
We worked
Oh,
together
yeah.
to collect you some things from the sea, and then they made you a
And
present.
I washed it. Don't worry, no salt.
It is
I washed it.
beautiful.
Yep.
Thank you.
Shouldn't hurt you. A moment while I switch.
Glad you like it. It's hollow inside, so if you ever want to live in it, you can.
I am grateful.
That's very thoughtful.
Hey, I'm glad you like it.
So many friends of Friend Faye.
I want to ask you a question, Zeph.
Hmm?
How good are you at being unnoticed by people?
Very. I have to stay out of the sight of crows and birds and foxes and wolves and cats, and people too.
And that's good enough for me. Would you be willing to do a favor for me that requires you to be unseen but also
I would
silent?
be happy to help, friend Faye.
I did talk to your person Thumb. I helped him along getting a meal and stuff. I paid and helped him get back to the lighthouse a couple days ago. The one you had conversated with. Do you know, since you've been out that way, do you know when you turn back this way to Nazis, you saw that big keep up on the hillside way up there, correct?
The monument of stone, yes.
Yes. I need you to do a very important mission for me. Something that I cannot do. Only you can do it. People in that stone monument you speak of. One is named Kovaz, and the other one, Amen. Both of them are two sons, or brothers, excuse me, of the Baroness. You might see her walking around with this Kovaz fellow. I'm needing to have someone that is biased in this matter observe them quietly. I want to see their true side when nobody is watching. Their intentions, you see.
You don't want Zeph to speak to them?
Correct. I want you to remain hidden.
I can do this for friend Faye.
The reason being is that some bad men will be here in 8 or so days. And some of my friends are having trouble of seeing which one of these brothers would be fit to rule these lands and to see fit that we survive. So I'm needing somebody who is separated from all of us to observe these two men throughout their day and throughout the night and be able to come back and tell me what you saw, what you heard, and what you think of them.
I can do this. I don't know why friend Faye doesn't rather I speak to them, but if she asks, then I won't. I will watch and listen.
Also, one more thing. The mother. The baby is what my husband called them when you see her walking the halls. She's a very kind lady, but she is fraught with an illness you cannot cure. Remember when I talked about her, about what we talked about that we keep between me and you? About how she might be a little ill. Also keep an eye on her. See if anybody is giving her a drink or potion or some type. I want to see if she's being drugged. I want to see if she's being given something that is making her ill or forget. I'm wanting to make sure that she isn't being given something that she shouldn't.
I can do my best. Do I speak to her?
Well, I think if you spoke to her, I don't think it would freak her out because of the fact that she is not quite there. But I would advise against it because she might describe you to other people, and that would just make her look even worse than what she's looked at right now, currently.
I see.
From what I've been told, when a friend of mine was in the keep conversating with this Kovaz person, they averted their eyes from her. They didn't look at her direction like they shouldn't. I just want to know if she's being given something on purpose.
I can try.
Or if it... That's all I ask. I know this is difficult of something for me to ask of you, and it's very unorthodox, but I have no other ally that is as small as you and as quiet that could actually be biased in this whole ordeal and be able to truly gauge someone non-pronounce of anything that we've been a part of thus far. I want to truly see your opinion.
I'll head out now.
How about we transport him?
Do you need help, Zeph?
I can make it in a few days.
Okay, it's going to need to happen quicker than that.
Yes.
Why the rush?
Get him higher.
Because in 8 days is when those ships, 8 to 9 days, those ships are going to be here. Do you have a way of maybe getting there faster?
No.
Then we're gonna have to sneak him in somehow.
Well, let me ask
Oh
you
wait,
this.
I have an idea.
Well, what if you stuck onto one of the guards' like armor, where they didn't know they were carrying you?
I can
That
try.
would get you in quicker.
Okay, but what if another guard sees this and smacks him up?
Yeah, that seems a bit risky for Zeph.
What if you just carry him to the front gate and leave him there for him to climb in?
I know. That's what I'm thinking of.
Why not, instead of the front gate, take him to the wall? That way he doesn't get trampled by anything?
True.
I'm sure he can climb
Zeph, do you want
upwards.
me to take you to the wall?
I'm on my way.
I'll pick the poor thing up.
Actually, I think I should be the one. I can sneak around with him as well.
I can walk you to the wall at least.
I'm going.
He's going
Oh,
faster
God,
than
you're-
normal.
There, he's determined. Oh, sorry.
The door for him.
Oh, open the door. Pull Zeph, okay? I can't see either. That's why I'm not in the light. Be careful wherever you are, Zeph.
What? I'm here.
Oh, don't turn on that light, you idiot.
Sorry.
It was Zeph.
Hello.
Okay, so you can climb. Okay, I see where you're going. Yeah, that would be the quickest way.
If there's any vines, I can help him up a little bit.
Yeah, if we want to, we can get him on those rocks over there.
That Imperial's watching us.
Tell them the same as I always do to get away.
Were the Imperials? I don't see any.
There was an Imperial. All the way down there by that light. Looking at us.
Have him be careful around those rocks. The waves crash there, so there could be a good bit of salt water.
Oh my gosh, you were just
That's also a
determined.
good point. Ushan makes a good point. There might be some salt around here.
If you stick it on, you want us? You sure you don't want us to carry you at least up to the wall?
I'm going.
Oh gosh. Alright.
Let him do it for himself if he wishes.
Have faith.
Nora,
Friend
out of
Faye.
character, did Lisa hear what you were talking about in the trailer, or was that a whisper?
It was a whisper.
Okay, so she has no idea what has happened.
Seth, promise me you'll be careful.
I will always be careful.
Alright.
I am happy to help, friend Faye.
Thank you, Seth. You're a true friend. Be careful.
I will.
Alright. Alright.
Bye, Zeph. Good luck.
Bye bye.
He's going to help us.
Okay, so you can't do it like this. If you do kind of like a mixture. There's a snail in here now.
I love him.
No, it's beyond of that.
Oh God.
Alright, Connor. I'm the same height as you now.
God,
Ow.
throwing is just so weird.
They're practicing throwing spears.
He goes into his bowl of soup and holds up a ghost pepper. Yeah.
Let's see it.
Why?
I will tell you right now, this is probably not as bad as half the things that. Oh God, hello. There he is.
Why?
Why?
Blame Gerber. I asked him for soup and he gave me this spicy soup.
It's because Lafayette was cooking recently. They've been fucking up all the stews.
Oh.
I need to go out and come back in. 1 moment.
I will attempt to make my way over there with only one hand.
You're back in one piece, so that's good.
Yeah, it actually went quite well. Oh well, this is gonna keep happening, isn't it? Fuck. It went well. You know what, give me 1 second again.
You're alright.
He came back alive, that's the first main point.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'm good. Okay. It went well, and I think that's the issue. He genuinely seems to want what's best for Nortis province.
If he wanted what was best for Nordis province, he would have stayed and guided his 2 charges. Not abandoned.
Brunswick. Apparently, after the slaughter that...
Yes.
I can't remember which one it was. And
I'ma head out to the logging camp and go bed.
Corsetto.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
They were, They were going to do it again. Sorry, at Belerno. They were going to do it again at Corsetto. To which he urged them not to. And they were going to anyway, and that's one of the main reasons why he left. Taking the men with him.
If the men were so willing to abandon the dynasty, then they would have obeyed him if he told them to stop.
That's true. But over a mem or Kovas, he was a treasurer, basically. He
Castellan.
He gets outranked.
Someone who
Castellan
takes care of things when the reigning noble is away. Like Crenshaw is to me.
Right.
You don't abandon your house or dynasty at the first sign of trouble.
I don't think it was the first sign. He cares about the people. He has siege equipment.
If he cared about the people, Sharik, he would not be starving them of resources.
On that, I requested that he allow a percentage of his iron to show up so that the people may work in the fields and feed themselves, and he agreed. So we're going to have an income of iron.
No, we're going to have a shipment
little bit for
of
once.
iron. That's the equivalent of
Shipment.
Kovas walking out and throwing coin at the poor folk.
Hey, Bruns, I'm heading to bed.
Good night.
He has the ability to
Good night.
take the keep. He has the men and he has siege equipment to take the keep. Apparently, the only thing stopping him is the fact that there's people in his way. He's not even going to risk using siege equipment because he's afraid of the rubble landing on people.
You're concerning me with the way that you're arguing on his behalf.
I'm putting it out there, the arguments that he gave me when I asked the same questions.
The man betrayed his house.
Yeah, I know.
He abandoned his lords, and in doing so sullied the name of this Joldar that he holds in such high regard. He has turned on his sons. He's picking and choosing his duties.
He believed that his sons already sullied the name when they did the massacre in Belerno.
And from her meeting,
Not to mention
Lania's, with a mem today, she is thoroughly convinced that he is ashamed of it.
he agrees it was done in rage. Which I think is definitely true. We can all agree on that.
You don't give young men power without experience or training. Because that is what happens. Rash action.
You and him agree. In his words, no young man should have the power to point and have someone killed.
Well, then I guess he should have stayed there so he was the one doing the pointing and the young men didn't have to.
You asked for my honest read on the guy.
And it concerns me.
Besseren's account mixes with yours as well, so far. Perhaps my time is going to be kept up at that keep for quite some time now. I'm going to get plenty of time to get to know both of these brothers, whether I want to or not. Shall I attempt to confirm his worries and see whether or not he's valid?
Is what valid?
Something's going on in that keep. The infighting between these brothers, something is...
It's not hard to discern what's happening. You have a second son, who will always be a second son. That means they get nothing, inherit nothing. By all accounts, a second son falls into obscurity. Kovaz is spending his time trying to throw his money, or some money, around the entirety of the town. Not for its betterment, not to make anything better, but to get people to like him at the bottom of a tankard. He's fooling the drunks and the imbeciles. The common folk are being tricked. You have a mem who has a mar on his history. But every single time we've seen him deal with something, he's dealt with it by the law. We've seen it.
I've spoken with both. I've spoken with both and had them at the table. Baron Amem seemed like the lawful type, the one to do things by the book. So much so that when Vesserin mentioned, or Markle mentioned, attaining these ledgers for a trader that was trading in illegitimate goods or some such, he vehemently was against taking it without going through lawful means.
Wasn't Amem the one that sent the people that tried to kill Vez? Or was that Kovas?
That
From what
I don't
Lottie
know.
has said, he swears up and down no, and he doesn't know who sent them. He suspects the Capitano.
Oh, okay.
Kovas seems genuine. He seems like he wants to help the people. But in the same breath, when I walked with him and spoke with him, there was a cunning there. He deliberately checked the markets while we were out and about, seemingly at random, but I think he was literally determining what was coming in and out of this province. Making his rounds, making it seem normal. He's normalized the fact that he can simply walk into the town.
All I know
and
is
check
that
the income and outcome.
Markle, who was a scoundrel on his own, went and spoke with Kovas. And he says he seems genuine. However, there is something there that makes him uneasy. Something that is a red flag in the back of his head and he can't figure out what it is.
It's the same feeling I had. I was walking with him and he seems to genuinely have this concern for his people, but there is something that gives me pause. And I don't know if it's because I feel that he's being puppeted by these elves, whether or not it's his actual own thought process. The fact that it still irks me when I went to go visit and I was blocked from entering the keep. The guardsmen froze in fear of him.
Let's just throw this on the table,
Something
because we're talking in circles. I don't care about any of this. Kovaz is the second son, and he's obviously not fit to rule. He's made this clear through his actions. I don't know what he's playing at, but I know he can't be trusted from now that I have someone who works with the underbelly telling me this. We've had 3 separate people meet with a mem, all who say that he is a by-the-books man, and we've seen the way he operates. Yes, what he did is terrible, and he will have to live with that for the rest of his life. And it cannot be undone. But he is part of the ruling family. He is the eldest, the next in line. And he seems to understand from his conversation with Ladia how horrific what he did was. The whole thing that this plan rests on is using Gerbrum to be our eyes and ears. He is an informant for a mem. A mem must be on the throne. Must. Otherwise, everything we've done is for fucking nothing. A mem trusts Gerbrum. He is going to be the only reason that the reigning noble believes us. And that's the long and end of it. My intention is to use the leverage I have with Nolzus, and to use this information and garnering of the province, put it in front of a mem, and demand a minor title. Once I do that, I will be sitting right across from you, attending his councils. And Gerbram I intend to install as the next Castellan. That is the plan in totality. That is what must happen. Because any leverage that we would have would be gone. This would no longer be our province. It would be the robber baron's province. The man speaks of purging the town when he gets it, according to Vezran. No matter how pretty he wants to put it. How long until some of us, who got him there, are considered loose ends? A man of honor does not abandon his post, or the family he so rules with, or loves.
Of that I agree.
Of course we agree.
In terms of honor, this robber baron has marred his own by leaving his sons, leaving the baroness, and leaving his duties. I can only speculate.
Even if we played pretend, even if we forgot how the real world works, and we say that the robber baron comes in as the greatest man alive and takes the province and is on the throne, the rest of the country will not stand for it. Because that sets the precedent that any upstart can overthrow the ruling family and put whoever they want on the throne and call themselves baron. There is not a single family here that will allow that to stand. They will all petition the council to get this fixed. And if he does not stand down, then we're stuck in the middle of a fight. And even if he does, whoever replaces him will not answer to us. And now we're back to where we fucking started 2 months ago. I'm not willing to do that.
I don't know this man's character. I haven't seen him. I don't know this man at all. But if he's willing to...
He murders merchants.
Loyal.
He's already shown what kind of man that he is.
If he's willing to forgo his...
There is no reason.
If he's willing to forgo his loyalties, then what's to say he won't do the same?
Of course.
Even
that's
if we
the
were
behavior.
to help him.
There is no good reason to murder innocent people. You say that the reason why he doesn't attack the town is because there's innocent people in the way. Those people that are moving goods are innocent. The people that came with Vezran and Markle when they first went were carters from here. They butchered them.
Working for nobles outside the province, apparently, taking gold and money out of Nortus province.
What the absolute fuck does that matter? What it is doing is it's terrifying people and stopping people from trading here. It's starving us of resources.
Here's a thought. If this man is as good as you say, if we place a mem in the throne, rightfully by these means, he should, if he cares about the people, surrender himself. If he is true to his word, he should surrender himself to justice, to meet the justice.
And then we're back to square one. We're back to the beginning.
I mean, if a mem is already in the throne by yourself, if we put him on the throne, if he has proven that he is a good leader for the people of Nortus,
Vezran has already said that he would die instead of surrendering. He has some grand belief of a martyrdom. This is the word for word what Vezran told me. This man's disillusioned.
I'm still of the opinion that the plan you have is the one that is best for this place. A mem seems to be the best choice because I cannot describe why, but I do not trust Kovas. I just can't. For some reason, I cannot. And I don't believe it's him. I believe it might be the elves behind him. It might just be my
I
prejudice.
fully agree with you. I believe that the elves are pulling his strings. I understand that Vezerin said that the Old Castellan left after the Palermo incident. That doesn't make it any better at all. He has abandoned his post. If he believed that they were going to be that bad, he didn't intervene. He didn't stop anything. He took half of the men and left. That still leaves the people here vulnerable now with no opposing voice to the brothers. He saw an opportunity as a scoundrel and he took it. He is preaching morality while practicing brutality. He is starving a region of iron and stone, the ability to rebuild itself, to protect itself from the orcs encroaching on it. We cannot repair our walls because we have no stone. We cannot repair our arms and tools because we have no iron. Merchants that would otherwise bring trade here are butchered on the roads and he steals the goods. The fact that Vezerin even considers him blows me away. Gods above. If the man never even mentioned magic.
Like he's just good at talking.
Charisma can begin and end an empire.
It doesn't take much for a charismatic man to gain following. And then it's like a wildfire. It starts as embers, but it builds. I do not know enough about this robber baron, and I do not agree.
Is he the only thing keeping the orcs at bay?
If he surrenders himself after
Because I'm pretty sure we've seen the rangers are fighting the orcs.
Let their people return to their families. Let the guards return to the people they're supposed to protect.
I've told you the only way this will
If
work
he is
the robber baron is arrested and brought here, where in front of the people he has publicly executed for his crimes of treason against the dynasty. And with it is a public announcement by a man that every soldier that was tricked by the robber baron and his guile and cunning will be welcomed back at their place at the table here in Nordis. If they return to their posts and resume their service, all will be forgiven. You do that, you'll have the men back, and then we can fight the orc threat. We'll have a few hundred men back. And then we'll be able to posture against the Vipects. And then we'll have the manpower to rebuild the walls. Everything changes with his removal.
I'm in agreement. I don't know enough about this. I don't know enough about this man. And even if he was as good a character as is being portrayed, his actions say otherwise. And that's simply from my own experience.
I love seeing chat on fire. I love that you guys care about this so much, your theory crafting.
When Veserin came, I had thought of the option. When I handed you that map, my thoughts were that if the robber baron fights these orcs, if they continue to fight the orcs in defense of their people and defense of the mine, that we could actually use that opportunity to take the mine. If the mine was under assault by orcs,
We don't have the manpower for a prolonged fight. We do not. We can't do this. And the robber baron cannot just be killed in the field, because if he is, he'll be martyred. And someone there will take up the mantle. The men must listen. The first rule to combat is giving your enemy a way to escape. If they have a way to escape when morale breaks, they will run. You give them a way to leave. You win the day. Butchery is not important. You end the fight as quickly as you can. Those men will be boxed into a corner. The Baron would be martyred and they would have no way out and they would fight to the death. If the Baron is executed and they receive a way out, they will run like mad. And they will find themselves back here in service to the proper Barons.
If it helps.
Sorry, it's slightly adjacent to current subject, but since we seem to be kind of looping, our progress for grabbing him and the whole getting someone on the throne and stuffs, how long do you think that's going to take?
Days, hopefully.
Okay, because maybe in a couple of weeks we might have pirate issues if we don't have someone handle that.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, I wouldn't worry about that, because we'll have a whole fleet of Imperials here in 8 days, and I'm sure they'll deal with pirates.
Right, that too.
We'll be able
to attack in the next couple of days.
What?
That's his plan.
Oh, wonderful.
He's attacking
But
what?
if we capture him, it doesn't matter. Notice he has
We don't know when we can do that. Before that happens, the Capitano needs to be dealt with. We need at least 3-4 more days.
Curious. I think... Do you remember when we were out trying to save that merc? Do you remember how long you were when you were brought to where you were brought? Did they take you there? Were you able to find out where it was?
Roughly, it's definitely in the same area.
So that thing that we saw when we were out trying to save that mercenary, do you believe it was that?
I would put money on it.
We know what he might be.
Vezran already knows
There
where
was
he
an
is. Vezran's been there. If we want to fucking take this guy out, we know where he is. Vezran knows what everything in there looks like.
What do you suggest?
I don't know.
Doesn't Sarah have like a mini army at her command?
If the Drow are willing to do her a favor, this is not something that we want to expend that on. This is something that we can do ourselves. You've grown silent, Sharik. What is it?
I came in to deliver my report, and I've been shot down every time I try to talk. It's a little frustrating, if I'm honest.
I apologize.
You asked me to get a measure on the man. I'm trying to tell you, but
Continue.
It doesn't seem to be...
We will not speak until you are finished.
I feel like the plan's already been set, isn't it? As you've said, there's no other way we can do this. It doesn't matter if this guy's a good person or not.
This man is not a good person.
Then that seals the deal.
Finish making your report, my son.
He gave me his policies on what would happen if he came into power. If he is to be believed, he's going to turn back the elves. He's going to repair the walls. He's going to turn back the Imperials out of Nortus Province proper, including their embassy. I dare say that would extend to any ships that showed up. He's going to expunge any of the corrupt merchants that are in town that have been working with the Capitano and starving this city itself, as he said. These bits of stone and wood, up until the time that we showed up, were just paperweights. These merchants didn't want to sell them. On top of that, he also wants to get rid of the Sawtooth Company. He called them pirates.
They are pirates.
He believed that underneath the leadership of Amem and Kovaz, they have allowed this to happen. Not to mention dealing with the Capitano. He wants to repair relationships with the Vipex. He believes that if he dies, as long as it ensures that the province is given to someone else that can actually take care of it, he doesn't care. Whether that means the council asks for him to stand down, which he will willingly. He believes that it's not in the right hands right now. The way that this has been presented to me, and if what he says is true, and he's not lying to us, he pretty much achieves all of our goals that we want to do. The question is, how do we get him there? But, like I said, seems already sealed.
The nation would never accept this. You understand?
Does it need to?
If they can... let me put it this way. The Vipex are looking for any reason to invade. They sense the weakness of the Radard dynasty. Now let's say the robber baron attacks, there's a pitched battle, there's losses on both sides. He takes the city. Even if we don't take into account the loss of men, that makes us even more of a viable target to a much more powerful dynasty. He has just proven to every old ruling family in Gradia, in a nation ruled by coin where armies can be bought and sold, that if anyone has the means, they can seize a province and make themselves baron.
He believes, because of his previous history, and how closely he worked with the previous baron before he was murdered, and how often he worked with him to work with these older houses and whatnot. He's not just some random upstart brigand, he believes, to them. He believes he has some sort of weight. And if I'm honest, this is kind of a moot... It's kind of a moot point because I don't even know how we would support him even if we did want to.
That is the equivalent of Sir Richter coming back and telling me he does not believe I should rule my house.
The difference being is that you rule your house well. You don't besmirch your house.
Mistakes are made by everyone, Sharik.
Correct, everyone.
From these mistakes.
Maybe he could have handled it better rather than leaving. A mistake, sure.
The man...
He seems to regret it.
...is in his older years. His time for mistakes are past. He should have learned from them. He abandoned the sons of his lord, took their manpower and their money, and declared, I should be lord.
If you saw your people suffering, what would you do?
I would have remained in my house. I would have reeled those boys in and knocked their bloody heads together, stripped them of their power, or used my influence to undermine them, make sure that they didn't destroy anything or hurt anyone. I would stay there so I could keep them close and keep an eye on what they were doing. Stop it if need be. Interfere if need be. Because I know most certainly if I abandoned them, then they would be free to do whatever they pleased, especially if the only other person there of authority was a piece of trash, like the Capitano.
I'm sure that would have been the easier way to do it, and I'm sure he would have thought of doing that first. There's probably a reason for it. I didn't dig into it.
You're justifying his actions.
That means there's a reason. If your son's justifying it, there must be a reason.
I'll
He
be
sent him
honest.
to go.
I barely give a shit about Nortus. We have bigger plans elsewhere, right?
If that's the
So-
case, then this man is a problem.
Weren't we using this as a springboard to move on to what we wanted to move on to?
We need to accumulate gold and ships and soldiers. We have to control the local government.
Then we do a mem. It doesn't matter to me.
I don't believe that.
I went in with the idea that this man was going to be a brigand. Like I told you before I even left, I have bias. I don't think that's the case, I'll be honest. I think he genuinely believes that he wants to do what's best for Nortus. I don't see how we could possibly support him in a way that isn't as clean as the other ways that we have done now. Like you said, we need to get control over the government. And if that means picking someone who is not the robber baron, then fine.
I have a question.
It's not just because he's not the robber baron. It is because he follows the law. It's because they are just.
What we're doing to put these people in power is not just. I mean, the stuff that we've had to do.
And what exactly have we done that is not just?
Well, it's against the law to sneak into the castle last I checked, for one. But we're willing to do it, right? Because we have conviction.
No, because we need evidence.
We believe we're right.
It's because we need to prove that we're right. It's
A
not
means to an
because
end.
our ideals are important. It's not because we are right. It's because we must find out what the truth is and prove it. And the people who are responsible use their status to hide the answer out of the reach of anyone who may question them. We aren't doing this because we're standing on a moral soapbox, my boy. I'm not saying it's okay to do because your father does it. I'm saying it's our only choice. I can't exactly walk to the table and demand to speak to the barons and hold them accountable, because I don't have that authority anymore. We're trying to hold. Go ahead.
What you just said struck me. Did he mention what he would do to the barons and the baroness if he were to take control? What would he do?
Apparently he'd let them go, fully knowing well that they would try to appeal to other nobles and other houses to try and fight back and regain power.
She'll bring war right back to our doorstep.
You make good points, I agree.
But you
The
don't
point that I'm
see-
saying is...
I like to think I know you well enough to read you here and there. You do not seem
Okay.
satisfied with this conversation.
The early frustrations are probably still wearing off, if I'm honest. But, no, the fact of the matter is, even if I fully believe that this is a good person and that he is the right choice to save Nortus or anything like that, if we don't have a way to achieve it, if we don't have a way that ensures that it
really
is
think
our...
that? Truly, do you really?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I can fucking trust him. He seemed, you know, based on what he says, but again, could all be lies. my point is that even if that is the case, unless we have a tangible way of turning it into our favor, it doesn't matter, right? We have a plan with a mem. We have a way of making this work for us. We do it.
Everywhere
It's
we have
not complicated.
gone, we've tried to leave it better than we found it. And it has taken us so far out of our way.
Exactly.
Every single time. Because it's the right thing to do. We're still trying to do the right thing. I have a hard
I'll be
time
honest.
seeing this man as anything other than a traitor. It would be the equivalent of leaving you to rule. It would be the equivalent of if I was dead and Haskell dug into the treasury, took your men, and left. You're doomed to fail. Your advisor is gone, your father is gone, your mother is unable to function, and you have a brother that is at your throat. And not enough resources to maintain what you have, because the one man who was supposed to teach you and be your guardian abandoned you. I cannot see good in that.
I'd like to put forward something, just as a Dawi point of view on this. Ever since I've been here, this squabble amongst the brothers has always been odd to me. You don't, well, actually, no, that's a lie. You do find similar squabbles in the holds. But I can't wrap my head around... They're fighting over the land and they're destroying the land as it goes. Our guardian, as you've said, has just abandoned them to this fate. Because one of them, in a fit of anger, did something foolish. I'm curious. You said they'd let them go. Yes?
We did.
Stop me if this sounds weird. Does it seem? If you're wanting to do what would be best for this place, and this is just thinking what's best for this place, finding a way to reconcile a mem with this baron, to reconcile what has happened there, gives a mem backing that he no longer has with the Imperials. He brought the Imperials
I'm
in
gonna stop you.
because he didn't have that backing.
The whole point of us dealing with the robber baron in the way that we want to deal with him, i.e. having him executed so that we return the men, we can't make that happen if we're trying to make them be buddy-buddy again.
This was me simply spitballing what would be best for the province.
Fucking if unicorns showed up and some things just...
The other issue is that now that he is alive, and if he came back alive, and those superior forces came back with him and integrated back into the local garrison, there will always be that threat present. And there will always be armed men here who have proven that they will go against a dynasty for this man.
Like I said, seems pretty straightforward now.
Yes, but I'm not going to just ignore your evaluation. It just makes things
The issues.
complicated.
That's
The
why I was
issue that
angry
I
when
would
I
have.
left. Because it wasn't so cut and dry.
The issue that I have with this robber baron is that he is attempting to expunge the one thing that my people need. That's the elves. I would need to wait until after I got what I need from the elves before I could do anything to help this person. And I have given thought in the past after what Viscerin had said to me. I contemplated whether or not going to that man would be best because of what happened with the orcs.
Wait. Do they even know? Does a robber baron even know there's a dwarven delegation here?
He didn't mention it, but I didn't really ask.
Well, for someone who's so hellbent on expelling foreign nationals, I have heard you say Imperials and elves, but nothing about dwarves.
Didn't mention anything.
Well, either he doesn't know about there being a dwarven emissary here, or I guess he doesn't mean all foreign nationals, and just the ones he doesn't like.
It's the people, it's the races and people that are here, right? He understands that the elves are here for something. He started talking about the shit that Ezran talks about, and then that was a whole tangent. But he knows that they're here for something. He even knows that the Elven Rangers are operating in Nortus. He believes they should be protecting the border, not making their way into Nortus themselves. He believes they shouldn't be in here, and he feels the same way about the Imperials. They shouldn't be in here. It's not that he doesn't like them. He believes that Nortus should be for Nortus people. That's why he wants to turn them back. I mean, I'm sure if the Dwarven delegates were here,
they
not
are
wanting
here.
to stay or dig into things.
It's Morden now. Have you
Would
not
you
heard?
like to see what his reaction will be?
Oh God, fuck me. Tell him.
The emissary that I was waiting upon, emissary from my people, didn't make it here. He was killed on the road by the orcs. Instead, his company brought the cylinder to me, and I have been elected as the emissary and the diplomat for the dwarven people by order of the High King. I'm now the dwarven emissary.
Well, congratulations.
Well, my
that
concern
would
is...
give you a seat up there and
Yes, and he and I would be able to tag team. But the thought is, what's going to happen to him now? If the robber baron gets his way, how does he feel about the dwarves?
He didn't mention them. But that's all if the Royal Baron gets in power, which isn't the plan. If we can get him in power and you two are on the council, I mean, fuck, you can choose what to do best about the province. It doesn't even matter if it's the Robber Baron or not.
The idea
You can
is...
do what's right for the people, and I know you will.
The idea is for Morden to figure out what the elves are up to. And to keep a hold of them by the short hairs so they don't do anything stupid.
On that, I should let you aware of something. Torty, you might want to close your ears for this, because you don't want to be a part of it. It might implicate you.
She's here, she might as well hear it.
Alright.
We can't keep throwing people out of the room, we're all here.
It's not to throw her out of the room, it's quite simple. He's going to pass you the elven arrow that Viscerin left. Viscerin has an idea of how to get his uncle here. He wants the Enlamin or the Xylarian people to be implicated in an attempted assassination of my person after my announcement of a dwarven delegate.
Is he fucking mad and stupid all at once?
He wants to try and bring his uncle here, and
imagine what would happen if they were accidentally successful. No.
It would be a war amongst
Absolutely not. God, how is the man so smart and yet so fucking stupid?
On your whole point of trying to figure out why the elves are here.
It's literally one of the directives I've been given.
I love player action.
Dude.
I love player action
Pulled out a
so
book
much.
when we gave him a name of fuck, I can't remember the name of the city. Something in Elven. Pulled out a book and started pulled out a book and started reading about it. Apparently it was an old city that was pretty much on the Edgemithalasian border between here and Nortus, and there was some fucked magic shit happening there. They were doing experiments on all of these weird artifacts and things. I think he believes that the elves are there trying to figure that out. Because it's so close to the border, the Robber Baron doesn't want to do anything involving looking into it until he gets control over the province. Because he knows the implications of that. So that might point you in a direction.
Great magic. Bane of my fucking peasant existence.
I had to educate my brother regarding it because of what the delegate can apparently do.
If you cared about your brother, you wouldn't tell him anything.
Unfortunately, it's because I care about him that I had to.
I understand.
I don't want him doing something stupid to the elven diplomat. When his eyes or something start glowing.
To put a capstone on this, we went in there and I got a decent read of the castle, or the keep. Not as great as I would have liked, since we were blindfolded. So we have a way for the drow to get in, if that's what we want to do. My measure on the man is that it's not as cut and dry as I liked, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter to me. I like your idea of getting a mem in there, especially if you two can be on the council. We can do right by the people, and we don't have to use a brigand to do it.
The problem is that I don't want to make a mistake.
I think the plan that we have now is solid enough.
If you don't want to make a mistake, when I go up into the keep, I'll keep an eye on things. If there's anything that seems off, I'll let you know. And you can make a decision from there, seeing as you've still got the Capitano.
Even
jumping a problem.
Even if we entertain this, there is no way it could be done without the Baroness. They were close enough. If there was any mending of relations, the Baroness would have to be in the picture. She's not. She's a babbling fool.
He seems to really care for her.
Men can care and love and still make terrible choices. I do not doubt it.
If the Baroness had been the one to maintain control after all of this, this wouldn't have even been an issue.
If... Never mind. At the very least, we have more damning evidence of the Capitano's doings. And with the capture and securing of this ship and its shipment, we'll have the nail in the coffin. and we will bring everything forward.
We can deal with that.
We can deal with that.
Yes.
Much simpler.
And the Capitano will find his way onto the gallows. But apparently, according to Laudia, apparently there's some sort of communication or something that has been between the embassy and the castle, outside of the Major's notice and outside of the Baron's notice. On top of this, we found out from that Leon fellow that someone at the castle is getting a large cut of silver from that spice farm. Or at least someone was. The Capitano detailed in one of the documents we have stolen that he's angry about it and wants them pushed them out as soon as possible. But it's someone in that keep.
Well, chaos is often an opportunity to flush rats like that out, so when I announce myself, it's going to ruffle a few feathers. There may be movements, things that you can pick up that I cannot.
I'm just tired of playing the game. For once, I want to control it, control its direction, get things back on track for all of us.
Couldn't agree more.
Then, while you are concentrating on the Capitano, let me look into the things of the keep.
That is what
I'm going to be busy up there anyway, I may as well. If I discover anything off, anything that you should be made aware of, be sure that I will make you aware. One way or another, there will be word sent to you.
Make sure that you have someone from your company or something at your side. I do not trust
I will be going
Leon's.
in there and will not... You and me both. I will be going with my brother and his company.
I wouldn't even
And he will
bring your
not
brother.
leave my side.
If something were to happen, both of you at once is not what we need.
Very well.
It's a cold way of thinking, but you know I'm right.
No, you're right. If my brother remains out here, I can at least send correspondence to him without it looking suspicious. I can encode it as well. Which means I need to pick someone from my company.
The hope is that if we've been keeping track of the way that this ship has been coming and going, hopefully the day after tomorrow is when we'll complete our work. Which means we have to get down there quickly at some point and get the chain ready lying in the harbor. We need...
I don't know if I'll be able...
3 smoke bombs. To make them think that that powder is on fire. We need 3. Get a third. We have 2 days. Perfect. We have 3 in
He has
total.
a tiny one.
You should get another one, though.
Don't say that about my son. Dragon.
No, I...
It's perfectly above average. Fuck you. You should get another one as well. I think yours would be suited better.
Coconut.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to assist you in that regards. I'll probably be trapped in that keep for some time.
It's likely. It's going to be Butcher's work. Yes.
Marcus wants to do this without bloodshed.
There is no way it's going to happen without bloodshed.
He keeps on fucking insisting over and over. There's no fucking way.
I understand his want to do the right thing, and I have no hard-on for murder whatsoever. 40 people on that ship are going to be looking for our blood. it is not going to be done without bloodshed. We might be able to scare some off. We might be able to give some a way to run. But they're going to be those that stand and fight.
An idea that I was having earlier, since the idea is to keep the ship docked and such, to scare them off. As soon as they realize it's not going to blow, they're going to try to get back onto the boat. But if Tang is in the water already and stuff, if he goes by the docks and breaks one of the supports to bring the dock down, the only way to get onto the ship would be via dinghy and such. That would give them a disadvantage at that, and at least keep them off of the boat once they're off of it.
That's if everyone gets off the boat.
Yeah.
We're not going to fool
Which,
all
if
40
it's smoking,
people.
Not all of them. There's going to be some fools that are loyal, and there's going to be some that, you know, are just too panicky and such. But that will at least split them.
You also, there's a X factor here. You mentioned there's a good chance some of them will be holding flint locks.
Oh, fuck me.
Yes. Especially if they're higher in commands. Almost every captain I've seen has, you know, a couple.
Those of us that sneak onto the boat to do this smoke bomb thing can try and identify them. Take them out beforehand, or as soon as it gets chaotic. That might limit their use.
It is possible they have an armory. If we can make that the source of this... Actually, that would make sense. That powder would be there as well. They wouldn't be able to go for the flintlocks because they think the powder's going to blow.
Another idea I tossed at Marcus, because he was so insistent on trying to find ways to do this peacefully. If they are smugglers and pirates and whatever, if they happen to have an extra shipment of ales and wines and such that's not on their dockets or whatever, it's oh no, they accidentally grabbed too much when they went to a place, they're going to self-indulge. If there happens to be some extra barrels nearby the night before, and they just happen upon it and say, hey, this isn't part of the delivery, why not party? Some of them might
come
get
in
drunk.
and leave on the same night.
Still, there might be some that are slacking in work, might get drunk.
Do not think that people working for a middleman for the Dread Knives will allow themselves to be so sloppy.
If there's a chance.
I don't mean to say it this way, but I do not think that they are careless ragamuffins. I believe that they're there to do their job.
I think the Dread Knives will be there.
The only suggestion I would make is if you had... The only other suggestion I would make is if you had the alchemist make some sort of mixture with the smoke.
Look, this is the biggest problem. This is the biggest problem. There is no way for them to escape. Do you remember what I said when it comes to fighting a force? You want them to rout. You don't want them to fight to the last man. There's nowhere for them to go. They're pirates. Or if they're not pirates, at the very least, they're mercenaries hired by the Dread Knives. Whatever the fuck they are. Their only escape is the ship. And the ship cannot leave. It is one route up a road, inland. If I'm going to be honest with everyone here, I do not expect any of them to run, because if they go inland, they're done. They'll be hunted down by local forces, they'll be ridden down by soldiers. They're going to stand and fight. To think otherwise is a pipe dream. I want it to be true.
I also had a revelation when we were there looking over this and trying to figure out how many people there would be. They said the crew would be 40 men, but the person in charge also said that they need to bring on fighting men, which means that within those 40 men, they aren't fighters. They'd just be normal crew.
Well, they'd be normal crew, but even a normal crew would at least know something about a cutlass, I would assume.
But we're not fighting 40 fucking well-trained men, at least.
No. But if they're bringing on men to keep them safe... Listen, everything that they rely upon has been getting hit and destroyed here. This is not going to be a joke. They're not going to let it go. If they leave without this, they're dead. They know this.
Also, if we get this boat, where are we going to put it?
Right in the docks.
We can do that? If we pirate a pirate, aren't we pirates still?
Not if we are turning it in to the Redards. Them want ships, remember?
Works for me. That's better than your stupid idea.
What was your stupid idea,
I
idiot?
didn't have an idea.
No, your what the flag thing, the flag you were gonna hang over the back of it. The fuck was it called? Tootie?
Tootie?
No, I said you could rename it the Toot because I have a boat sign that says Toot because it's part of the Astute, but the part fell off, so it's just says Toot now. You know about the Astute, right?
How have you made it this far?
Better than her stupid idea.
I sheer luck, honestly.
Well, you're lucky you're with us
pity.
now. We won't pity you. We'll make you work for your stay.
I need to turn in. I'm exhausted from blood loss.
You did well.
No,
Both accounts today. And I appreciate that you speak your mind, regardless of who agrees and who doesn't.
Of course. It's something council, something smarter men, something. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night, my son.
Good night.
Have a good night, bud.
Sleep well.
He's got a good head on his shoulders, lad.
He does, I know. So I trust his judgment, and when he questions things, I question things.
Well, let this old man have a little look around and see what he can't dig up.
That will be for the best.
I'll let you know if I find out something that I otherwise should not know.
Of course.
Oftentimes things have a way of being spoken whether or not they want it or not.
I'm sure we'll find a way to hear them.
Don't you worry, I won't be waiting this time. I'll make sure that the note is pinned to your door or your desk if I have to.
Good.
Going to rest.
Have a good night.
Good night, Thane.
Good night to you all.
What?
Doing okay?
I have a lot on my plate that needs to be dealt with. A lot of moving parts.
A lot.
As you can see, it never ends.
Yeah.
You did good work today, at least. Glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Did really good, actually. There was a lot of intense points.
Alright, let's not suck our own dicks. You did alright. I don't know why you were dressed like a leper, but...
It's the only way to cover up my spots. I asked Marin to get me something to cover me, and then also I came across a mask, so I got the mask, and I was like, perfect, I'm covered. So I'm kinda notable even with a hood on.
Hopeless. Hopeless. We'll make something of you yet. Just you wait and see.
Look forward to it, sir.
You did well. It's only gonna get harder. bloodier. It is far from over.
I can handle that. Talking to people and all that kind of stuff, I just leave to use.
It's not as easy as you think.
The talking to people thing? That's not easy at all.
The killing, Tordy.
Oh.
One of those mercenaries was a young girl. Had to be 20, maybe 22. I knocked her helmet off. Told her to yield, she would not. Knocked her to her knees, told her to yield, she would not. Finally got her on her back and dug the blade into her wrist. Made her drop her weapon and she yielded. I threw her over by the barrels and told her not to move. And to leave when everything was over. One of us murdered her. I don't know who it was. Somebody stabbed her in the leg and then her throat. She had no weapons. The moment that you start telling yourself that you can handle it, that it's just another day, that you're good at it even, there's a moments that you find yourself able to do something like that and you don't even think about it. It should never be easy.
Even when following orders for better?
Do you agree that what I'm doing is for the better of others?
Yes. From everything you say, it sounds like everything is lining up to be better for literally everyone here.
You as well witnessed what I had to do upstairs.
Yeah.
There were mercenaries that were paid to do that.
They chose the job. They could have ran at any point.
Could they? My point is, even when you are absolutely correct, and what you're doing is just, it should never feel easy to end someone else's life. There are very few exceptions. Like particularly evil people. Those people that we fought, they were mercenaries, the same people that work in our guild, just from somewhere else. They just happened to get hired for the wrong thing. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Don't
do.
become heartless. Don't become bitter, don't become jaded. It's all right to feel bad about it.
I thought that was something I could be good at, but now I'm supposed...
It's not as hard as you
What
make
am
it
I
out to
supposed
be.
to?
You're not brainless, Tori. You were a good wind catcher, were you not?
Yeah.
Did that by proxy make you a good slaver?
Drudge seems to be
I'm
struggling
not talking
with
about
what that.
Dredge.
I would hope not.
You're good at wind catching. That is completely separate from the other aspect of what you did. Being good at defending yourself and fighting is something to be proud of because you can use it for the right reasons. You can use it for the right reasons, to protect your friends, to bring in someone who is unjust, to kill someone who would otherwise kill another. But you should never sink a blade into someone and feel pleasure. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I do.
That's how you get people like the Capitano.
Yeah, I don't see myself being like that, at least, so...
Be a good fighter, not a good killer.
Okay.
We do what we have to because we have to. I assume you'll be heading back home.
Yeah. Oh. Vez is probably gonna be gone again tomorrow. He's still training up everyone at the Cosetto.
Yes, the merchant with no martial ability is training civilians at Cosetto. I'm sure no one will take notice of that.
That is what everyone's been saying.
Well, I mean, I actually did choir back when I was in the academy, for a while at least.
You probably shouldn't admit that out loud.
Why not? What's wrong with learning how to sing?
Hey, listen, hey,
Didn't
look,
you
look
have
who
a
it
thing
is,
that
Santa.
You wanted to be a bard?
He sings pretty good. He knows
If
a lot of
only it was that
chanting.
easy.
The reason you've been
I mean, it
sitting
could
there
be.
for over the last hour and a half.
Been here for
I needed to talk to you about
Oh,
something.
he's been here longer than that.
Yes, well,
Like way longer than that, actually.
a great number of people have wondered why you're sitting outside of my home. Probably best that information doesn't spread.
Not many people did.
Which is why we took the time to sit next to him and give him some moonshine.
I'm not feeling
so it
playful,
looked like
Basil.
He was drunk and sitting with us.
That
I
does
apologize.
not help in the slightest.
What do you want?
I'm tired.
Either way, there is something we need to talk about as urgently as possible. It's bad.
Clinic then? Because it'll be a cold day in hell I let you in my home.
Clinic's not safe. The Lecter's there, and whenever he's around, those walls have ears.
Hey, you know what's a really good
Upstairs
place?
in the bathhouse as well.
Or that, yeah.
Same.
There's too many ears in the bathhouse.
Okay.
There's only one set of ears at the tavern, inside bets at least.
Fine, we'll go there. Let's just get off the street.
Sounds good to me.
I assume this is a conversation I shouldn't be part of.
Depends how much he trusts you.
You're involved, you might as well know.
Oh, okay.
So glad you finally enjoyed that moonshine.
Sanders, I'll be reading by the docks. Aye, watch your back out there. You know how these nights get. I'll be fine.
Well, you know, if I were a less reasonable man, I would take that as an insult.
You can't sit here and tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're not. But that's why I'm not a less reasonable man.
I guess.
Does anyone know what the Mercenaries Guild liaisons are? This is the 4th day in a row that I've tried to pick up an order from them. And that red-haired elf has not been anywhere to be seen.
I thought he'd gone on a job or something.
I mean, I know Sardo pretty well. I think
Yes,
I could throw in a good word for you.
but it was repairs and weapons for the elf. And I have not seen him in town for 3-4 days.
I can get the word out for you. I know the guy.
Right. There you go.
Right. Before I get started, how much does she know?
More than she should. Where's Gerbram? Because he should be here as well.
I can get
I think he was just letting you on.
Bring the idiot in here.
Oh. Did you die? Did I die?
No one's dead.
Oh, am I here?
Not me. I guess.
He fucking died.
I'm
sorry.
standing here talking.
Sorry.
Yeah, I miss having the fridge in my room. I mean, it's still there, but it was like overheating last time. It was super hot to the touch. So I was like afraid it was gonna blow up or something. Because it literally has an explosion warning on the back of it. Sanders killed me.
He has to go.
Don't look over here.
Talk to people.
Yeah, we
again.
going to leave. He gotta go.
He's back in the house again.
Or the alchemist shop.
That's
by
also what I
yourself,
want to do. I don't.
or-
I'm going to bed.
Okay, Onion.
Why? Is it because of what happened with
Okay.
no? I cannot believe you sat up there by yourself for that long.
Dear God.
Yeah, that man
You're
set
gonna
up
need to brush
there.
your hair again.
Sounds like electricity.
I commit.
Reason to it, or you just kind of did it? Ugh.
I mean, it was good enough.
Okay.
Right.
I saw everything until I left. Oh, bitch. Go ahead, continue.
Right. So those two, they know pretty much everything?
I know more than you do.
That's good enough. Something came in today. Something concerning. Did you hear about a cart that came in this morning? 3 people in it?
We've heard the details. We've never experienced something like that before. This is new. It's not what you think it is. This is something else.
Did you hear what happened in the clinic today?
The reason for your gunshots. I don't know what's happening at this Carano, but it's something we're going to have to deal with. It's already on our to-do list.
But it's not connected at all with whatever...
No. We've already confirmed, we've done blood tests, we've made sure. This is different. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, by the way. Because at least we know how to deal with the original issue.
It's a bit of both, but alright. That at least saves one issue. Back to what you just said. A way to resolve the other. I'm going to be extremely transparent with you. I have new orders from Volk. Those orders is to look into your little band of misfits to find out what I can. This is because...
How does he know?
There's a lot of things pointing in your... 2 ways. One is through your connections via Vezran Morgul.
Vezran.
The other was from... It dates back to a ledger that the Major made, but never delivered. Something about a hunter disseminating information. Something about a group of Arlandis from Ledford.
Fuck me.
Who came in... I think you already know the story I'm about to tell you.
God damn it. How the fuck did he get his hands on that?
There was a ledger that the Major made. A ledger that he was at one point going to send back to Theosia. That ledger was never sent. That ledger contains pretty much every detail of whatever conversation the Major had when he learned this information.
What do you mean? We had
about a group of Arlandis from Ledford.
We had confirmation it was sent.
From who?
The same people who dealt with the Major. Are you sure they didn't say it wasn't sent initially?
No, no way. From who I've been told, there's no way he would lie. And plus, why would the ledger still be here?
If it was reported, he'd have nothing to hide it.
There is a...
If he reported it, he has no reason to hide the ledger. It's going to be public knowledge.
Maybe he didn't send anything. I wasn't lying when I said that the Major didn't send a ledger back home.
Oh, we found out that there was panic, Sanders. This report was given to Gerbram. And Gerbram, since we're being transparent, is the eyes and ears of the Baron of Mem, the same man who gives you Imperials your orders. Why am I telling you this? Because of one single thing. What this man says will make the difference between you and I dying or living. Understand this. The initial report came to Gerbrand. He did his duty to his Baron, and he informed Baron Amem. Baron Amem double-checked this with the Major, and the Major double-checked it with the Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch. The Baron Amem made it clear, correct me if I'm wrong, that a message was being sent back to Theosia. You have your confirmation. I cannot stress to you that this man is the most important part of stabilizing this province. Because if we do what we're doing with the Capitano and something happens to him, it's going to be the word of peasants against a decorated military officer and nobles. And it will get us nowhere.
But still, if that ledger was never sent, that might give us some more room to work with.
We have 8 days. 7 now. We don't have room to work with anything, Sergeant. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't. Alright. Well, for a moment, let's assume the worst. Let's assume that the Inquisition has hard evidence that this disease is here.
I can tell you that they already
If they
do.
have hard... If they do, then there's no stopping them.
The ships must be stopped before they land.
And how? How can that happen? Unless you're willing to sink them, I don't see any way they can diplomatically be turned around.
I certainly am, but I lack the means. All that needs to happen is the reigning Baron of this province says that they are not welcome to land.
I feel like that's only just pushing it off. It's not a guaranteed
They
stop.
have no right here. This is Grodia. It is not Theosia. And if they try to push the issue, then I guarantee you the council will get involved, just like they would if it was the elves or the dwarves. They will still get involved. Unless you're going to give me cannons. I
don't
suspect
think I can
not.
pull that off.
Well, then let me tell you what I can pull off. In the next few days, Baron Amem is going to be put on the throne. Baron Amem is going to take control of the province. Baron Amem is going to elect a few new people to be on his council and to advise him. The Baron Amem is going to work with the existing Imperials to secure the province. And he's going to turn away the Inquisition.
There's a chance that could work.
It won't if your Silver Knight looks into things. If he finds out who I am, everything is over. Do you understand me?
Well then... The best way to get Volk out of your case is one of two ways. Either A is him finishing this investigation with what happened to the Major.
We're over this, Sergeant. How are you going to
And then
close
there's
this?
B, which is... Well...
I gave you the only thing that I can. Are you going to tell Lieutenant Volk that I knew that a mem was going to die and said nothing?
Did Vezrin know that it was going to happen?
I don't understand why that's relevant.
Listen, all of the evidence that Volk has gathered on this case, it all points to Vezrin in one way or another, and every time he has gone to Vezrin for any form of testimony, Vezrin has only given him more questions than answers.
Sanders, Vezrin is an elf. He's going to pin it on him. He's going to pin it on him. He has nothing else, and he needs to give answers to his superiors. Otherwise, his ass is on the line. You know it. You know that he will.
Has to be a way. While I'll admit, if Vezrin admitted to Volk that he had any involvement, if he knew, if he didn't, Volk won't like any answers he's given, but if he is given what is the truth, he will accept it.
Your man doesn't care about the truth.
Yes, he does. I cannot tell... I don't know what I have to do to convince you.
Did you hear of his behavior
that
today?
all...
Did Ladia tell you about his behavior today?
All I heard is that something happened and he was kicked out of the keep.
He wasn't kicked out. He was dragged out and thrown on his face for accusing the Baron of Mem of having a hand in the Major's death. Now think of that for a few moments. That imbecile had the nerve and the audacity to walk into the keep of the ruling dynasty and point at the Baron and accuse the very same Baron that hired them, by the way, of killing his superior officer. You understand how stupid that is from so many different directions? And if he's willing to do that to someone who could have him plastered to the wall, what is he going to do to an elf who has no say? He's thrashing about for answers.
Did he say anything else? Did Ladia say he said anything else while he was there?
Not that I'm aware of. I wasn't there for the whole meeting.
What did he say? What did he say? Was it 2 or 3 nights ago, when Ladia went to the embassy to speak with the captain, just before I turned in for the night, I had a run-in with Volk. He was saying something about a couriers. Messages that were supposedly going back and forth. Was it from the embassy to the keep, or was it something like that? He was looking for something. He left
That's
in a
what
hurry
Volk
looking
was
for something.
screaming about.
Something about letters.
We can confirm that there's something rotten in there, Sergeant. We hit that spice farm today. That plume of smoke you saw was our work. We have proof that the Capitan was involved, and then we burned it to the ground. The man running it, named Leon, admitted something very startling. That the Capitano was complaining that a large cut of their money from the drugs that they're making is going to a noble in the castle. Whoever this man is, the
There a
Capitano
chance?
knows them.
Is there a chance that whoever this noble is, he could interfere with couriers, the local couriers by chance? Is there
I
any
have
way?
no clue. In that respect, we're just as blind as you are. But there's someone in there and they're dirty. And they've got influence, that's for sure. Gerbil, I'm gonna get a drink from your fucking closet. I'll be back.
Silver, can you put away your bottle? It's shining so brightly. Thank you.
What kind of stuff do you put in there anyway?
I think it's just a reflection of the light right behind them, right before my drow eyes.
Okay, we'll take all the magic away, why don't you?
I'm just saying, I have special eyes.
You need some special contacts for that? Never mind.
My brand.
Right. Listen. Until Volk is given an answer, it doesn't matter if he likes them or not, he is going to keep digging no matter what. Nothing will stop
And so
that.
he's going to pin the blame on the first convenience he has, and you're asking to sacrifice Vez?
It's not the first convenience, it's what all the evidence points to. I'm not saying he's looking for Vezrin to be a scapegoat. I am saying all of the evidence points to Vezrin. The only thing saving Vezrin right now from being certified guilty is a letter. Was a letter that was just given to Volk a few days ago. You're welcome for that, by the way. Which exonerates Vezrin from being directly guilty for what happened to the Major. And shows that the Major did trust Vezrin and entrusts Vezrin to continue on.
So wait,
But still,
if this letter exonerates him, then why are you so adamant about him getting to admit to something?
because there are so many gaps and holes in the stories that Vezrin has been telling me, been telling others, been telling Volk. None of them add up. He has said 3 separate stories to us, and we've all noticed this. All of them with gaps in them.
Oh god.
He has told me that he is friends with the robber baron, that the robber baron thinks he is an ally, that he's a friend. He has told Volk that the only reason he worked with the robber baron was for money. I don't know what he told you guys.
Oh.
The fact of the matter is, Vezrin has talked himself, or lack of talking, has put himself in a corner. I don't know what he is doing, but he obviously knows something. The reason he...
Fuck me. Oh yeah, I opened my window. Cool air. Yeah, you're stinky. I'm alive.
Oh, he's alive! He's alive!
Get the fuck out of here! Get out of the house!
You're not welcome here.
Go right.
Go see Santa.
Do it. It's the end of the night. Do it. I'll give you this one. Do it.
He's about it. Oh, he's over. Oh, no.
What just happened? What did I
He
miss?
just kicked mine home. He just kicked mine.
Almost blood.
Oh, it was Arn.
I can't. Damn shame. We lost Aegon.
Can't
Oh
believe
well,
it.
there goes that storyline. Dead.
Fuck him. Success.
From thinking that he is lying about what he knows.
You're throwing all these hypotheticals in the air, Sanders. I'm telling you from the beginning. There was a core number of us working together to help put the province back in place. Why? Because we're tired of fucking running from these issues. And because some of us know how to handle them. So yes, we figured the best way to go about it would be to find out what the Imperials were really here for. And that's what we did. And we wound up getting close. We wound up getting close to the Major. And the Major needed help. He was desperate. So we played along. Found out that our goals aligned. We helped your Major. We helped a mem. He was the eyes and ears for the Major. Told him everything about the robber baron that he risked his neck to find out about. He made it seem like pay because we're all from fucking Ireland, and we all butchered Imperials at Oakenbrook, at Adwick, Badaria, and our faces are known to some of your inquisitors. So yes, we're very careful, Sanders. We are very careful. So we decided to play it safe, and we found out why you were here. What was the point? Because the Imperials, we know, do not make peace. We found out that the goals aligned, and we assisted with the robber baron. Your Major was warned, because it was found out that someone leaked their meeting. And the only person he said he spoke to was Baron Amem. First, however, Vezerin said that the lieutenants were present. But no, he corrected himself, and he said he sent them back outside to deal with a detachment. That's it. The next day, Baron Amem was dead. And his contingency plans... sorry. The Major Tobman was dead, and his contingencies went into effect because he knew he was going to die. He even says in his letter to Ziegler that if you're reading this, I kicked the bucket.
Yes. I've read this ledger as well.
So the Major went knowingly to his own death. If Volk read that letter, then he should understand that this man knew.
Then why did Vezerin lie?
Because it's an Imperial, Sanders. I know you can't get this through your head because you're one as well. But this is a Silver Knight that will pin this on him. There will not be any care for the truth. Volk will use him as the reason for why. And you know what? It'll look appropriate. Because everything we did was off the books and clandestine and no one knew about it. And it's a elf's word against a decorated knight of the Imperium. There is nothing we can say that will sate that man. He wants justice. He doesn't care if it's the right justice. He wants justice. What he deems justice.
He wants the same thing the Major wants. I don't know how to tell you this, but Volk wants what the Major wanted. That is all that he is striving to do. That is why he is also trying to make sure the Inquisition doesn't get here.
I find that very hard to believe.
I find it very hard to believe that there is a disease that brings men back to life and turns them into monsters.
Well, guess what? You
But
witnessed
what
it
did I see this
today,
morning?
didn't you?
And I find it really hard to believe that a random blacksmith is somehow everything that you've just told me. I admit, this province is full of fucking surprises. What's one more thing?
We're not surprises, Sanders. We've been forged by the actions of your people. That's why we're as cold and calculating as we are, and it's why we've survived when so many haven't. And it's why we're Gradia. Because we cannot run anymore. The sea is behind us, and now the dreaded fucking Imperium is right here on the same landmass as us, and we must do everything in our power to make them leave. Let me paint a picture for you. If you really are being as transparent as you say you are, if anyone within the branch of the Inquisition gets even the slightest fucking whiff of my presence, or that of some of my closest allies and confidants, you will have orders to have me extradited immediately. Do you understand? And I'm not the only one.
Partially.
There's a number of people here who fought the Empire tooth and nail and hurt them so badly that we ruffled inquisitorial feathers. We wanted to stay home in Ireland, but we couldn't because the Empire just couldn't stay out. So then we had to flee Ireland and now in Gradia, and lo and fucking behold, here they are. Again. So we're out of places to run, Sanders. We're going to take control of this province, and we're going to send the Imperials home. Because we're tired of looking over our shoulders and wondering which one of us will be on the pyre next.
If you don't want Volk looking into your everything, that's what I'm doing now. That's my job now, is to look into you and your people.
The moment you do that, it's over. It is. Truly, it's over.
That is why I can do what I can to keep Volk's gaze away from you.
But how long is that going to work?
Something.
How long is he going to withstand you not giving him what he wants? Because the last time I heard, you're walking a very thin line.
This is my last chance.
Then you can't afford this. Volk must die.
No, no, no! That is the worst thing you could possibly do.
Is it?
No. If you kill Volk, that will just make more questions. The sole investigator on the mage's death just dies?
Killed by secessionists.
No.
And the secessionists can then be brought to justice and executed before they can claim that they had nothing to do with it.
No, no. That still leaves the investigation wide open enough for someone else, someone worse, to look into it.
You just don't get it, boy.
Volk? No. What I get is that if Volk doesn't figure out what happened to the Major, if he doesn't find out who ratted out the meeting, if he doesn't find out, someone else will. Now, here's the big question. Do you want Volk, a man who still believes in the mission the Major gave him. The mission being to bring order and stability to this region by any means.
By
Do you
any
want that man to
means.
solve this mystery, or do you want a fucking Inquisitor to do it?
Do you understand what by any means mean? Do you understand what that means? Are you getting that through your thick skull? What by any means means? It means that if he wants to string somebody up and peel their fucking skin to get the answers he wants, he will. If it means he has to march men in from the west and start lining people up and shooting them, he will. It means that he will do whatever he thinks is justified to bring the Major's murderers to justice. That's what by any means means. The man's earning his leather coat and hat.
Then why don't we work to find out who actually did it?
Look inside the embassy!
That is what's happening. There is an investigation into the embassy already.
There's nothing else I can give you.
The rest of my squad are
There is nothing I can give you. We know nothing else. That is it. The last piece of the puzzle that you asked for, I told you yesterday. And unless you're about to hand me over on a silver platter, I have nothing else for you. Sanders, I'm going to be frank with you. I don't give a flying fuck that he's dead. I do not care about another Imperial officer dead. You don't become an Imperial officer by being a good man. You do not. I've seen plenty of them in Ireland, and I've seen what they do to the population to keep them under control. You don't become a good man and an officer in the Imperial Army. I don't care about your fucking Major. There is no justice to be had other than he was murdered outside of the law. And if you really care about that, then you find out who betrayed him at the embassy. Because the only people who knew was the Baron Amem and the Major in a meeting that happened at the embassy. Someone either overheard it, intercepted communications, or perhaps the Baron Amem is not the man you think him to be. But that makes no sense. It would only harm himself. We would have answers, but unfortunately Ziegler gave in to his nature and murdered the one person who would have squealed. If you didn't know that, Ziegler murdered one of the Imperial soldiers, the one that would have given them answers. So now the pressure's on us.
There is one lead that me, Laudia, and Ziegler are following. Something about supplies not fully making it through between the embassy and the clinic. I need to figure out what progress Laudia has made on that.
It sounds to me like the embassy is full of traitors.
No. No.
Then why hasn't your captain cleared it out? Where's the investigations? Why has the embassy just stopped functioning? Because according to Laudia, from her meeting with Amem, that he's been trying to make contact with Gregory, who hasn't been answering.
It's because he's scared, sir.
Is
Before
he?
this, he was just a lieutenant.
Sergeant.
He's suddenly been pushed up.
Is he? Or did the Major promote the wrong man?
Perhaps. I don't know.
One of the more interesting things that Ziegler said, that Sergeant Heinrich. The Major had notes praising him for his service. There was not a single black mark on his record. The Major himself vouched for the sergeant that tried to murder Ziegler. That is proof that the Major makes mistakes. And now the captain that's in charge of the embassy isn't making contact with the Baron, or responding to his summons. Let me ask you a question. As much as I despise Volk, is Gregory aiding him in his investigation?
No. And what I've heard, he's been hampering him.
Well, Sergeant.
Apparently Volk had plans to detain Sergeant Hannon, but the captain denied it.
Well, Sergeant, what does that say to you? I'd say the only reason you aren't dead already is probably because Gregory thinks Volk's going to kill you. Are you going to say anything, Sergeant? Are you coming to terms with the fact that the embassy might already be lost?
There needs to be a way. There has to be a way to find out. There has to be this. As of right now, I can only think of two people who can find out if what you just said is true or not. And that is Laudia and Ziegler.
People that have already almost been killed by these imps twice now, each.
Gives them all the more reason to find out.
I just don't know where else to look, my friend. Everything that we have heard collectively points towards this rot coming from the embassy itself. How it started, I have no idea. But the only people that could have known about that meeting is either the Baron Amem, the Major, or someone that was in that embassy that heard something they weren't supposed to. It's confirmed the robber baron murdered the Major. We know this. Of course it was going to happen. He's trying to take over the province. But someone leaked that meeting information. A meeting with elves, by the way.
Yes.
That the emissary didn't even go to. Their captain did.
Their captain?
Yes. The emissary never left the keep.
This captain, who is he?
In charge of security for the elven emissary, as far as I'm aware. I don't know anything else about them. House in Alarman.
Is he still in the province?
Or up at the keep.
That's something Volk doesn't know. We've been guessing at elf tracks for the last few days. We've been trying to figure out who that was. For the longest time we thought it was Vezran, but if...
I hate to burst your bubble, Sanders, but I'm almost certain that Ladia had brought that to Volk.
Still, it's actual fucking progress, holy shit. But
I think you're grasping at straws.
what other choice do I have?
I've told you what your choices are.
Either grasp at straws or grasp at nothing.
Grasp your rifle and make a stand, but you will not do that.
Well, who would you have me stand against? You say the captain's a traitor, and you say Volk needs to die.
Volk does need to die because he's... If you don't kill Volk, we will. That's where things are right now. We have no choice. If Volk finds things out about us and reports it, it's over. We're not risking our lives and the people we love. I will butcher that man where he stands. I don't care if he's standing in the fucking shitter.
Then I'll keep Volk off your shoulders. I will do what I can for that. Because if Volk dies, our situation will get much worse.
It's not going to change, Sanders.
Escalate the problem.
It's not going to fucking change. Your death, my death, everyone's death is on its way via ships and an Inquisitor. They are already coming, and they don't give a flying fuck about the death of some second-rate diplomatic officer. They care about Shroomlung.
But it is their physical reason to be here. Now, I know you say we should expect the worst, but if the Major didn't send that ledger, that means they have no physical proof to allow them to investigate the province. If this investigation, the Major's death, is solved before they even come here, they will have no physical reason to be here. All that they would be able to do is to...
Sanders.
Aye.
Sorry, Sanders, not to interrupt you when you're doing so well, but I think I need to bring this point up. Tazim, we confirmed that the Major conferred with his gunnery sergeant. And
yes.
In regards to actually recognizing this, yes?
Yes. He
And
confirmed.
Where did the gunnery sergeant go?
The gunnery sergeant
home, right?
got on the ships and went back to Theosia.
So,
Yes,
is it
but-
not possible that he could have told them?
Look, Sanders, I'm going to be real with you.
major
Even if it wasn't that, the main Inquisitor that has dealt with this Shroomlung knows who the people from Ledford are, and he hates us with a passion, and he hunts some of us. He is a mad dog who experiments with this sickness and makes potions and smokes and all sorts of strange alchemical evils out of it. He is mad enough for he will not care about the mission. If he thinks he has his quarry here, he will come here with powder and fury, and he will destroy anything to ensure that we don't walk away. Do you understand? This is not military procedure. This isn't civics. This is a man who has no one to tell him no. This is a branch of your religion that has no one that can deny them. And they will be coming here anyway. Even if it is not about the Major, even if it isn't about the Shroom Lung, it has gotten back the people from Ledford, which are people who defied these Inquisitors, that were first exposed to Shroom Lung, that they would come down and want to get on one of his tables.
Then what makes you think just telling them no will stop them?
Because then they're gonna risk war. How would they risk war with Grodia? How the blood... We are at the border of the elves and the dwarves. Ireland is one thing. Foolish enough that the dwarves and elves did not act about it when the only human buffer between them and those who want them dead is gone. But as soon as you start being aggressive in Grodia, the elves are surrounded. If they're smart, they'll launch a campaign into Ireland and start freeing them. They'll head for the Three Kingdoms and free them as well. And if they're really smart, they'll push all the way to Theosia and murder the fucking Emperor on his throne. The dwarves as well. And they know about this magic bullshit, Sanders. They know about things that can bring a man from one side of the continent to the other in the blink of an eye. Bullshit magic. And if you think they won't do that and erupt from the ground under you, where you live, then you haven't been paying attention.
If this Shroom Lung is as dangerous as you says it is, fucking hell, then that might be enough reason for them. But there is major difference between physical written word and a single man's say-so.
The Baron is a sovereign noble, and this province is his province, and he serves the council. By the Imperium defying the ruling noble here, they are defying the council. And even if the council doesn't give a flying fuck about the Redards, they certainly care about their affluence and how they look to the rest of their vassals. They will act.
I still think that just telling them no won't be enough. There needs to be more.
Then we sink their ship, Sanders. You bring the cannons, you put them on the walls of the keep, and we let them come into the bay, and when they can't maneuver, we fucking sink them. Sound like a plan?
And you think Theosia will just take that sitting down? They'll send an armada after that.
That's right. That's why you kill particular people. Particular people, like Silver Knights.
That Silver Knight might just be the only person with enough authority to stop an Inquisitor.
The Silver Knight is the very bottom echelon of the Inquisitorial branch. I would know. I've killed enough of them.
He doesn't want this province to burn.
Are you sure? Or does he not want himself to burn?
I will stand by that, yes. He does not. There are hundreds of men in that embassy who do not wish to see this province fall to chaos and bloodshed. Hundreds.
And what happens when you're wrong, and you realize at the last second that your indoctrination and wanting to believe in the good of this officer blinded you to what he was, and we are all dead? What happens then? Because all you have to be...
means the death of us all.
then you understand that I can't ride on the outcomes and beliefs or actions of a fucking fanatic.
And what if you're wrong?
You'll forgive
What
me.
if your experiences with the Empire and Theosia and Ireland have made you blind to the fact that some of us actually give a rat's ass about people?
You know what I've learned about Imperials, Sanders? I've learned that Imperial boys like you are fucking cowards. I've learned that you love yourselves in the gleam of your armor, and you love standing with halberds, proud and at attention. While men far worse than you drag children, men, and women, and throw them on pyres to be burned, and you're proud of the firelight that dances across the gold on your chest. I've learned from 20 fucking years of fighting your ilk and seeing what they leave behind that you never change. That you wage the war the same way that you did the day that you began 20 years ago. I have learned from my experiences that an Inquisitor will do whatever he wants, while some of you that are the good men will stand quietly by like good fucking dogs and watch, or be commanded to hold my arms against a bar of my cage and watch a woman, a boy, a young toddler, a daughter of 9 be burned, and to mock them because it rained the day before, and the embers will be slow, and the smouldering will take more time. I have learned that red and gold has no room for a heart. And I will never forget that for the rest of my life. So help me God, Sergeant Sanders. To stand in this room with you makes bile rise in my throat, and every part of me tells me to rip you apart. But because I'm trying to be different than what you are, I'm standing here at the behest of friends of mine that live within your Imperium that are threatened by their own people, and giving you information that could get myself and the people that I love killed again. So you will forgive me, Sanders, but I do not think that 40 years worth of experience of watching your people march and burn and murder and maim and kill and burn my 9-year-old daughter at the stake, because I would not bend my knee. I will never think of you as human or people. But I will tolerate your presence, unlike what yours do to others. And I will try to tell me that the indoctrinated child in front of me might change if he sees how much he has hurt the world around him. In your heart, that is behind that plate, you know, as of right up until this moment, and perhaps past, maybe I have not changed a single part of your mind. If an Inquisitor came on these shores with legionnaires at his back and he told you to stand at attention and grab him, grab me, grab her, and drag them forth, you would obey your orders. You said so yourself. You're proud of what you are. I'm finished with this conversation.
I am proud of what I am. I'm not proud of the things I've done.
Then if you mean that conviction, Sergeant, you have to act on it. Because good...
What do you think I'm fucking doing?
Good men can only change
by coming here,
with action.
telling you this?
You're looking for some sort of answer that will make everyone happy. That doesn't exist! You must make sacrifices! We have sacrificed to the edge of the sea. We can give no more ground, and by God, Sanders, this entire town, or at least a good chunk of it, will rise up and slit imperial throats until nothing is left of themselves, because they're tired of running, not because they're bloodthirsty, but because they refuse to burn anymore. Those people that you call friend want to give you a chance, Sanders. I'm trying to give you a chance, but you have to realize that there is no happy ending. One side will win, one side will lose. And unfortunately, where you come from, compromise doesn't exist. Absolution does. The purity of flame does. And if you are a good man, and gods, I want to hope it so, you will not last long in the Empire.
I am doing everything in my power just to make sure that this province doesn't burn. That is what I am doing.
You're building up to that, Sanders. Yes, I agree. You're getting there. Getting there.
But there is no way that we can save this province if we don't work together some way.
We are working with you. You're asking for the impossible. I cannot give you something that will satisfy a fanatic. I'm sorry, I can't. I have nothing. You want to see what will happen? I'll come forward tomorrow. And I will tell the Silver Knight that I knew what was going to happen, that I told the Major. I will tell him this. And I will tell him why. And that we worked with your Major and he was desperate because he could trust no one. And you know what will happen, Sergeant? Volk will kill me. And on your head be it.
No, that's needless. No, there's...
I'm going home.
Everyone...
I'm done picturing myself burning. Good night.
That isn't how this is fixed. Maybe
Go,
there is no
Gerbum.
fixing this. Maybe there's only controlling the damage.
I have nothing else for you, Sanders. I have given you the only options that exist. If you believed in your lieutenant, you would not be afraid that if I told him the truth, just from a different mouth, you would have no fear that he would have me killed. But you know that he will. You know it. I have my culprits string him up. I did not hear you.
Vezran never once mentioned you. He never once brought you into this conversation. You were never a part of it. If you came in out of the blue...
Sanders, I advised Vezran to let the Major die. I advised Vezran the entire time he spoke to your Major. And the goal was to use the Major to secure the province and to make sure that we weren't going to be underhanded. Vezran insisted the Major was a good man. I disagreed vehemently. But I said I'll trust his judgment, and if he wants to play the game, he can. So Vezran Morgul kept risking his life to do what your Major wanted, and he walked into the lion's den again and again and again and found information and fed it to the Major. We knew the Major was walking into a trap, and I said, say nothing. Take the Imperium off the board. They'll hole up in their embassy and they'll do nothing. And look where we are. They're holed up in their embassy and they're doing nothing.
So we fucked ourselves.
No, unfortunately, the fool Hunter that spoke to Gerben, who did his duty and told the men, fucked us all. If you think for a second, Sanders, that they just wouldn't send a support officer from one of the embassies to the west, rather than a 28-month-long sail from Theosia to bring you a singular officer, you're in denial. This was never about the Major. This was never about the province. You're missing a lot of keys to the puzzle, my friend, and you don't want them. There are places that these creatures come from, and that's what your nation's interested in. There's magic down there, things that can help with warfare. Do you know how we lost the war, Sanders? In Ireland. We stopped them at Ambershire,
I heard rumors.
and we stopped them at Oakenbrook. They could not pass us. We repelled them over and over and over again with the help of the Iron Wolves and contingents from Lord Commander Merrigan. We beat back their assaults over and over and over again. But somehow, their troop movements didn't exist. There weren't supply lines to hit, Sanders, because I didn't need them. Because they were using a magic artifact that let them leave your empire and arrive in Ireland. We couldn't hit them in their back lines. They didn't fucking exist! And they were pouring out of Badaria. Ireland was so afraid and desperate, they burned the forest to the ground to buy them a week. They could not match this advance because the Imperium didn't have to march all the way from Dawnmire to here. They appeared 5 miles outside the capital. Your empire knows of these things beneath the surface, and they covet it. The very thing that they talk about burning and magic and elves and all this other shit. They want it for themselves. We've seen it. It was under Ledford, Sanders. It was under Ledford. That's what they came for. We fled with the King of Ireland. We protected him. In the undergrounds under Ledford, an ancient ruined city of elven make, filled with these things. We had to fight and burn our way through abominations. And right behind us were men of the Empire, led by inquisitors. And they chased us all the way through. And they learned to fight those things. They took samples of them. They didn't destroy them, they learned about them. And they covet these things, Sanders, they exist. It's all a fucking lie. They use the very thing that they hate to destroy a human kingdom. Not even the elves or the dwarves. And now we're afraid, Sanders. We're afraid because we think there's another one of those doorways here. And that's what they're looking for. That's our fear, because if the Empire could do the same thing here in this province, Gradia wouldn't stand a chance. It is so much bigger than what you know. It is so much larger than the spectrum you've been given, and if I delve into this, you'll either think me mad, or you will not know what to do. Because what is there to do? It's madness! But it's madness that your Inquisitors know of, and are harnessing and using. They have every reason to send an Inquisitor here. Or several. Or a great number. And it is none of the reasons that you think it is. The elves are in on it too. They know about it. We came across a doorway like that in Badaria. It was guarded by elves. It's the same one that the Imperium took and used to invade Ireland. We know too much, Sanders. And now that I've told you, if anyone finds out that you know, you're dead too. Not from us. From your own people. We never wanted this. We stumbled across it. By accident.
Backwater Province.
Your Silver Knight
This
is woefully unprepared for what is coming.
Then this is what I can do. I will help Lodia and Ziegler find out what they can from their side. Because they are close to finding something. They found irregularities in our supply shipments. Could lead to something about the extremists. If we can find that out, we might find a link between these oddities in the couriers. And who knows, maybe it's even connected to this noble the Capitano's in business with. If it is, and it can all start connecting.
Then you work with them and find out.
What do I tell Volk about you? Because unless I give a report, he will keep digging.
Apparently the Lector wants to speak to me himself. So you can say that the Lector
Yes, he
interrupted
does.
you. And I'll deal with him. I've already been told he's been walking through town, writing names and places. He knows what's coming. That should be proof enough.
He does.
Focus on your embassy. Work with Lodia, work with Ziegler, figure out your side of things. When it comes to this investigation for the Silver Knight, make it clear that the Lector was not quiet about taking it into his own hands. So let the Lector come sniffing around. Gets you out of the crossfire, and then you don't have to lie. I don't have anything else for you tonight, Sanders.
There was one other rumor that Volk heard about. that he instructed me to find answers on. Does a cure exist?
How does Volk know about this? What?
Apparently, this hunter spoke rumor of a possible cure.
I see.
In the back of my head, I think it could be a final trump card we could use if everything fails.
Then let me worry you more, Sanders. We don't have a cure. We have a suppressant. When you get infected with shroom lung, you start to show the side effects of coughing, wheezing, your body gets heavy, and then eventually you die. Within hours, you start to change, and your corpse gets back up, except it is now more fungus than it is a man. If I was to die right now, that is what will happen to me. But it will not happen because of the sickness, because I have the suppressant, this elixir. We're working on a cure, but we don't have what we need yet.
This is going to be the farthest reach I'm ever going to make my entire life. Would you be willing to spread the information of how that suppressant is made?
People are going to ask questions, Sergeant. It's going to put a lot of people at risk.
But if that information was to be let out, it could save hundreds, if not thousands or more lives.
It doesn't stop the change. It delays it.
At least stops the sickness from killing.
When we went back to Ledford after the siege, we went to pay our respects to some of our friends that were buried there, and we found a number of the graves were dug out from the inside. It'll still happen when you die. The bodies must be burned.
Just won't directly kill you.
Correct. Listen, I cannot promise anything about this large-scale leaking of information you want, but I can tell you now it's already being worked on to try and make sure that your staff and everyone at the clinic has a dose. One is all you need. It doesn't just spread. It's because of that thing that's been here. That's been close to us. Someone who is sick cannot make someone else sick. Yes, thing. Good God. All right, Sanders. These things underground, they learn, they copy you. When we first started fighting them, it was easy. They fought like if you threw a farmer a sword, you'd gut him easily. We fought them for a few more hours, and some of them started copying us. Copying our foot stances, copying the way we held our weapons, even little quirks in our own behavior. A few more hours later, we found ourselves fighting a fucking spear wall being covered by great swords in the back. They were learning. Something that takes us years. They were learning it in hours by watching us, by throwing God knows how many of their ilk at us and dying. They were learning. It got to the point where our engagements with them became fights for our lives. because they were getting better than us. We didn't know how far this intelligence went. One of them followed us here. One of these things. It's posing as one of our dead friends. A little girl. A family member to someone who's here that I will not divulge. It tormented us for the longest. Appearing out of the dark. It had long red hair.
Eyes glazed over.
With a tongue that hung out of the mouth. Have you seen it?
I didn't want to believe it was real.
Then you know it's real. It has left us alone for whatever reason, but anyone that was near it needs to be tested. Have you been tested?
I'm giving a vial to Ludwig tomorrow.
No, not Ludwig. Give us a vial. We'll get your blood tested. Give them what they need, but give us something as well, and we will get you tested. We're able to make the suppressant with ease.
It spoke to me.
Yes. They used to not be able to. It terrified us as well. We don't know how far this intelligence goes. It has a goal of its own, and we don't know what it is. I told you, once you stumble down this rabbit hole, it does not stop.
Fucking hell.
Now imagine walking around with that for years, telling no one. Look. Think over what you've been told. Keep it to yourself. Find me tomorrow. We will get your blood taken and tested on the spot. That's what we worry about first.
Okay.
Everything else is second.
This whole time, my mind's been set on one thing. All of us have two options. We can either work together, and if we succeed, this province lives to see another dawn. If we fail, we all burn together. Or, we can all go our own direction, and we can all burn separately.
I have no comment on that, Sanders. I am too tired to be angry with you.
Yeah, same.
You should get some rest.
Right, finally something we all agree on. Now if you're done having an existential crisis, you mind getting out of my kitchen?
Mind if I make something first? I haven't eaten all day.
No, get out.
You're a great friend, Gerbram. You know that, right? I will say one last thing. You don't know everything about Theosians.
Care to use your words?
I'm worried about what I would say.
Speak your mind, no one else can hear us.
That boy is going to be the death of all of us. On that you are very correct.
I will murder him before that happens.
You can get in line.
I have too much that I need to protect.
She had to sit there, listening to his crap.
You'll forgive me, Gerben, but it's good that she did. Because before now she had no idea what that was, what it entailed, and what people like that did. She would be woefully unprepared to survive if we fail. Now she knows. He's indoctrinated. All men his age are.
Just tell me one thing, Tazim. That promise you made that night, me and Basil talked with you. You still intending on following through on that? Or am I going to get cut loose?
About your position.
Yes. Now that we've actually started this.
Nothing has changed, Gerben. I intend to make you the Castellan here.
Good. Because I'm going to root out every one of those fucking bastards from my province. I have to burn down their embassy to do it.
It has to be done tactfully. Trust me when I say I share your sentiment. Wholeheartedly.
Let us hope he doesn't get it in his head to start playing the good soldier again.
He can't.
He knows who I am.
If he says anything, his own people will kill him. And he knows this.
Does he?
Oh, he does.
You really think that?
He's struggling with admitting it out in the open. Because as soon as he says it, he is a traitor. Lottie is working on making the clinic staff into turncoats.
Yes. I've already approached one of them on securing their family.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but I do know that we could use night killers and surgeons if it comes to blows.
The surgeons, I think I can help with. The night killers, less so. I have to figure something. 40 years. Your own children. By the gods, Tazim, how do you still walk this earth with any sanity?
I have a home that I must go back to and take.
You and your knights.
They were brutal. Every lord that would not bend the knee, they murdered their families. They weren't quick executions.
Yeah, I still remember the stories they told about them. 20 years ago. Those poor kingdoms.
Leodor got off easily. They bent the knee. All it cost them was every single non-human that trusted their lords and king to keep them safe.
Well, let's hope your plan comes to full fruition, Tadim, because when those ships arrive, I'm going to be on that dock, and I'll be turning them away whether I have the power of a dynasty behind me or not. So, I prefer to keep living.
If it comes to that, Gerbum, we're going to be leaving, and it'd be smart for you to come with us. And we seek help from either another dynasty, the council, someone.
I am not you, Tazim. My legs don't have the strength anymore. So, if not this dies, then I will die with you.
You need to figure it the fuck out, Gerbum, because that woman leans on you, and if you throw your life away, then she will too.
She has Vezran. And he won't let any harm come to her.
She sees you as a father figure, you bloody fool.
You don't think I realize that?
Then you should realize what will happen if you go and do what you've just described.
Give her a chance to get away.
I have been trying to convince Vezran Morgul and Torti to flee. I have told them they have no stock in staying here. There's no reason for them to die here. But they will not leave. They're staying.
He won't leave, and she won't leave him. That bastard.
She doesn't want to leave her friends either. You're among that, Gerbum, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Suppose that's my own fault, unfortunately.
We have nowhere to run. Those who came with me. This is it for us. We either keep this province, or we die. And none of us want to burn, so you best believe we're going to die fighting.
This place is my home. So, I'm afraid I will have to share the same fate, regardless of what happens.
It's funny, I've learned to like the dark more than the light.
Yeah. I used to think like that too.
Everyone huddles around the fire in the house, and I just can't be fucked to be near it. I still smell it. Taste it.
Feel it. Yeah.
I wasn't burned. Saved. By the last loyal man I had left. The man that you might have seen in town 2 months ago by the name of Haskell. Boisterous man. Used climbing spikes and 5 men. Got me out of my cell.
I remember that man. I remember that stupid pipe of his.
Never told him I can't stand the fucking smell of it.
So many.
I was there for 11 hours, Gerbum. 11 fucking hours. because they could not light the fucking things because it had rained the night before. 11 hours of sitting there, pressed against those bars, watching them prepare. And seeing all these lines of soldiers gloating about their victory. What kind of victory entails such barbarism? My wife, she tried to be strong. But she screamed. It felt like hours. Screamed until her skin bubbled and her tongue fell out. My oldest son, he was brave. He did not make a sound. I saw the blood running down his wrists. He was clenching his hands so tightly his nails were digging into his own palm. My youngest son was crying. Didn't understand what was going on. But my daughter, 9 years of age, child, by no right has committed no crime, resisted no man, no empire, just existed. Papa, I'm scared. Help me. Help me, please. I could not take my eyes off of her. I watched her skin blacken, the hair fall from her head, her eyes turn to jelly. And the Inquisitor by the name of Victor, the same one that was present at Ledford. He took such joy in it, proud of himself. How does it feel, he said. How does it feel to be the last Eardhard? I told him one day I will kill him. No matter what it takes, one day I will rip the life from his body. But my people come first. Vengeance second.
I can't even begin to even imagine the kind of pain
then help me spare you of it. Because if they come here, Gerben, you will see the very same thing.
In your eyes, I can see all of it. Oh yes, Dazim. You get me to where I need to go. I won't just stop at gold. I won't just stop at mercenaries. I won't stop at ships. Years from now, when you are where you need to be, you remember an old man in a backwater town, and you think about sending him a message, and just maybe, one day, I can help you get that vengeance on.
Let's get you in that position first, Gerben. I will see you tomorrow.
Bright and early.
Yeah. One day, I've done my duty and ensured everything is taken care of and in place. I will be free to do my butcher's work. And that will be the one man that I enjoy killing. soon.
Then just gonna be like one standing.
Rats make me crazy.
Have you seen the rat module resets?
I saw it.
Yeah, it's good. Oh yeah, it's right, it shows you. It's fun. Go rat.
My bones.
Oh, hi, Bruns.
They
Now,
suffer.
hear me out.
Oh well.
Hear me out. Maybe Volk isn't a bad guy.
Maybe it's all in our head. Maybe
the Empire was. Listen.
Maybe they were
Tazim.
right.
Maybe they deserve.
Bye, chat. Bye. I love you. Bye.
That'd be a speedrun way to get stabbed in the neck.
I'm sorry I finally took some initiative instead of being a bystander, and it led to me being told everything. Fuck.
Fuck around and find out, I guess.